Let's go, Duke. Lurking as always. Lurking as always. We got member only live streams now. Schedule your live to switch to members only. That's a pretty crazy feature, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to try that out at some point here pretty soon. We out here, Nuke. Let's go, dude. Camp in the live streams. I love it though. I love it though. What's good, PK? Welcome in. Welcome in. Disco Muffin. How are you guys? How are you? How's everyone doing this fine Tuesday? Kind of a weird day for, honestly, for COD Next. Tuesday seems a little bit weird, but it's cool. We're chilling. Can't stay in the office. We'll tune in later. Sounds good, Nuke. My goat. Andrew, finally. We're back, dude. I was in Chicago. I was visiting DK, Fajardi for a little bit of time. Kind of took a little bit of a break to kind of relax. I moved a lot around in terms of the setup wise. Not stuff behind me or anything, but just moved the setup around. I also got some other goodies. So we're chilling, boys. What's up, Andre? Welcome in. DK, Yanni Peso, the goat. Shiggles, what's up, man? Proud Z, how are we? Chirac, how was that? It was good, man. It was good. Honestly, it was fun. DK and Fajardi are just like they are in real life. So it's tell you what, they're good. They're good dudes. They're very, very good dudes. They're the exact same people they are on the mic as they are in person. So it was cool. With the beat-ups for like BOGO wings. Just kind of hung out, talked. It was fun. It was very fun trip. Not as long as I would have liked, but fun trip. Let's go. Tigress coming in for the second year. Let's go. Got the emoji update too. Absolute goat, Tigress. What an absolute goated way to start the stream. Tigress, if you'd like a beta code, I have 10 to give away today, guys. I would not be opposed to giving Tigress one right off the rip for a 2-year milestone. What's up, everyone else just joining Chromosome? Chad, welcome in. Eric, welcome in. K3, new to the chat, but you want to tell me you love the content? Pretty chill and hyping. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to our official COD Next watch party, guys. That's another thing. We are an official Call of Duty partner now, I guess, sort of, kind of, maybe. In a way. Anyways, I got a care package from them. Didn't get to go to Vegas, but we got a t-shirt for today. You guys can see. Nice there. Cerberus logo on the back. We got some of these goodies over here. Like, this is nothing, just a little cue card. I got some cookies and brownies, which are really good. The cookies are kind of ass, I ain't gonna lie, but the brownies are good. Sticker sheet, nice water bottle. Honestly, the best part of this entire package, outside of the beta codes, is this water bottle. This is a nice water bottle. I'm not gonna lie. That's my my biggest pull from the entire thing. Plus, I got these coasters too. They're just little wooden pieces of coasters, which is cool. But you know, chilling. Anyways, this is a, I guess, quote unquote sponsored stream, sort of. So, hey man, we're chilling. We're hanging out, having a good time. Here's hoping a season 6 carry forward. Probably not, unfortunately. Probably not. Yo, today BO7 haters don't matter. Just block them out. Honestly, just block them out. We don't gotta listen to them today. Chromosome was chill. Chill. Dustin, what's good? Caps, welcome in. Beast, how do you get the beta code? Or how do you use the beta codes? Okay, actually, good question, because I do have an email explaining this. Redemption instructions. If you are lucky enough to win a beta code today, you will have to go to callofduty.com/beta redeem to redeem your Black Ops 7 open beta early access code. These are for people that didn't pre-order the game. If you already pre-ordered the game and you win a beta code and would like to, you know, give it to either a friend or somebody else in chat, that'd be awesome. But I do, like I said, have 10 codes to give away today. What's COD Next, David? COD Next is it's like an event where creators go and get to play the game early. It's like a huge, like, brief, like, in-depth overview of all the modes and stuff while showing some never before seen gameplay. So chilling, man. Never go wrong with brownies. They're very hard to mess up. Dude, you know what? The brownies were so good. I'm not gonna lie. I have 2 left. I have 1 cookie. No, I have 2 cookies. Wait. We got 3 of each. I had like 2 of each yesterday before my run. I'm not gonna lie, it was they were really good. But yeah, blacklisted for the cookies is crazy. Let's go, Andrew, coming up for the 22nd month, close to 2 years, closing in. Mod Andrew, what's good, Fajardi? Welcome in. Rapid trim looking fresh, my guy. Appreciate you. Blacklisted for calling the cookies ass. Maybe so. Might not be going to an event ever or getting anything ever again for calling the cookies not too good. But the brownies, though, are really good. Really good. Let's go, Tigers, coming with a 5-ball, too. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We are balling here early today. We are balling early. We still have about like an hour and 45 from the event. We went live early, just kind of hang out and, you know, chill. So get to talk with you guys. It's been a while. Well, it hasn't been like a while since I streamed, but it's been a while since I just hung out and like talked to you guys. So Gonna be kind of chilling here. If you guys want, we can go over the blog post a little bit. We can play some games. I'm getting close to the Nebula revolvers. Been slacking on those, so we could get those done. But honestly, it's a BO7 kind of day. I'm hanging out. I'm having fun. I'm chilling. I'm just I'm locked in, ready to go for today. But yeah, they gave me like an assets package here with I mean, outside of the stuff we got in real, like I said, the IRL stuff is cool. Like, I mean, I like the shirt. Honestly, it's pretty sick. You guys can see. Maybe you can't see, but we've got the, like the Cerberus logo on the back here. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. The water bottle really goes hard. What is this? Wola? A Wola bottle? This thing's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's my gym bottle now, my everyday bottle. Yeah, Mr. Bones. Let's go. Welcome in. Jeff. Love the setup behind me. Thanks, man. Totally. I appreciate you. I got the posters from, you guys can actually buy these posters from Redbubble. They're not like the Treyarch printed exclusive posters. Actually, I think the Horizon Drac and the Giant one, and then the Black Ops 6 one down here are, but the other three across the boards, and then you guys, I'll try and move the camera so you can see this. Over in the corner back there, I've got the Origins, Revelations, and Gorod posters. Those are all Redbubble. You can get those for relative, I think they're, I mean, it depends on the size. You can get them for really cheap if you get a smaller size, but I got like the bigger like movie theater poster frame one. I think they were like 20 a piece, which is a little expensive. A little worried about Redbubble, I'm not gonna lie, just because I was like, oh, you know, it's an unofficially licensed website, but ended up being fine, dude. Ended up being totally fine with no issues whatsoever, honestly. So not a bad pull there. Let's pull up some, let's pull up some Ashes of the Damned on repeat on terms of the music here. Get some vibes going. Not gonna have the audio going, so hopefully nothing goes wrong here. Hopefully we don't get any bad ads right off the rip. We got an ad for, I'm not gonna say it, Cyberpunk. Actually, no, it's Displate. Might be getting in with Displate too. Chilling guys. Excited, man. Do you need to pre-download the beta? Yeah, the pre-download is already live. Don't worry about that. The pre-download I think is actually live on, I think, Xbox. I know it went live on Battle.net a couple days ago, but yeah. Let's go. Sniper, welcome in. Are we getting gameplay of the survival map, or is it the actual map? I heard through the grapevine that it's going to be Ashes of the Damned for like 30 minutes, if that. So it'll probably be even less than Liberty Falls got last year. I think some of the POIs are closed off. Don't actually know. We're chilling. What are we kicking off, Rapid? We still got a while. We got like hour 45. Just wanted to get everybody in here, get everybody chilling. Like I said, it's been a while since I actually just like was able to just like talk with chat and hang out. So I figured might as well do that today. Also, shout out Rapid for the overlay. Absolutely goated. Honestly, no shade at all. No shade here, but Rapid cooked way better than the asset package we got. Everything in here is way better. Rapid cooked this up. Thinking this might be like a very similar new Perkaholics Anonymous podcast background too, with like the zombies, with the zombies key art in the back up there. Looks good, looks so good. Let's go. Sniper coming in for the third month. Gas. My goat. Sodos, question: if you watch the stream, we get an actual beta code, or we just get access? Can already play the BO7 early one. If you want, like, I have 10 beta codes to give away. If you want, yeah, if you want like actually like a guaranteed beta code for sure, you just have to like link your account with Twitch, or I think maybe YouTube even does it too. Link your account and then watch like the official live for an hour, or just have it up for an hour. So chilling. Also, let me know how the audio is. I feel like it might be a little bit loud. Maybe a little bit loud. Let me turn it down here, over here. Maybe just a little tiny bit. Go, it's live. What's good, Mace? Welcome in. 6 of 8 plus, supposedly. Yeah, 6 out of the 8 POIs will be live, supposedly. Rampage Newser hit hour in the first out. Let's go. What kind of music do I listen to besides COD soundtracks? Oh, dude, I listen to everything. I'm not gonna lie. My music taste is all over the board. I like rock, metal, kind of a little bit. Definitely rap. Not too bad either. Pop, a little bit of dubstep, nothing crazy, but yeah, not too crazy. Nothing amazing. Nothing. It's like all over the board. It's all over the board, sadly. Do I still have my Liberty save file? If so, what round am I on? I actually do have my Liberty save file. I didn't play a ton this weekend, but I did get some double gums going on. I'm on like probably 275, I think. 275, I think, is where I'm chilling. What's good, May Rice? Welcome in. DX Kyle Hill. What's good, guys? What's good? What is good? It's only 30 minutes for as big of a map as Ashes. Is insane. Zombies getting hosed. I kind of like that they're not showing off too much. Even if I was there, I'm not gonna. I think that, you know, one of the complaints this year is that we saw way too much. And I know like the blog post was like 3 hours to read through, but a lot of it was really more just like gameplay details and less about yeah, it was less about what was going on there. It was less about the actual like map itself. It was more just about the gameplay details. Do I think BO7 will actually be good? I do. A lot of it is like big changes, or not big changes, but like, you know, quality of life changes that low-key should have been in BO6 that will be in BO7 in terms of zombies, at least. Like for sure, like if you already like if you like multiplayer, I would bet the house that this multiplayer is going to be 10 times better than than BO6. I like multiplayer, I play every year, but I was not a fan of this year's multiplayer outside of the camo grind. I thought the maps were kind of or whatever, so that wasn't very fun. But yeah, dude, yeah, man. Yeah, I really like where they're headed with the multiplayer. In terms of zombies, I don't know this for a fact. I don't think anybody will ever know this for a fact, but to me, it just seems like they punted a lot in terms of what they wanted to do. Like, I don't know when exactly they found out they were gonna have to make 2 games at once. I know that you don't want to give them that excuse all the time and be like, oh, you know, it's, you know, why are we shilling for this corporation and whatnot? But it seems like they just kind of got stuck with a terrible 2-year dev cycle and we're like, all right, let's just not push everything to next year, but like let's push the good stuff to next year in a sense. So it seems like season 1 will be like the only drip fed season in terms of like field upgrades. It'll be like the back half of the field upgrades that didn't make it in at launch, which is cool. And then yeah, after that it'll be probably hopefully new stuff from here on out. Will they play the whole map today, just not farm? So they'll play I don't think farm will be playable at all today. Farm will be in the beta. Actually, I got some insider news for you. I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if I can tell you guys that yet. So I'm gonna be careful here with what I say, just because I don't know what I can and can't talk about. There's like I don't think anything that is embargo. I didn't say anything was. All right, maybe in 10 minutes I'll give you guys some exclusive info you may or may not like. We'll see what happens. Noah, Guardians DC, dude. Of course, COD Next is literally during. First of all, of course they scheduled the fucking Guardians game for 1 o'clock. On a Tuesday. Second of all, of course, it's the day of COD Next. Like, come on, I wanted to watch the game. Too bad. Let me catch up, Wimp. I appreciate you. BO7 has a very high floor. Prospect metaphorically speaking. Yeah, I think that I'm more hyped for BO7 than 6. I would have liked to go back and see like my hype and anticipation. Obviously, I thought that I knew that it was gonna be like back-to-back years and whatnot, but pretty early on, I think it became pretty apparent that it was gonna be basically just like you know, 2 years of dev support, and then very early on in the game, like right around 2, it was like they probably scrapped a lot and pushed next year, so whatever. The Browns making the bowl. Toilet bowl, maybe. The Browns aren't even fucking sniffing the Super Bowl. They could be, the Browns could very easily be 3-1 if they had even like a decent offense, but they're terrible. They're terrible. They need to completely overhaul everything. Let's get Owen. Welcome in. Let me catch up completely here, guys. Apparently, take this with a grain of salt. Zombies gonna be the first because the description of Dalek's stream said zombies first. I can confirm to you that zombies will not be first. I have the lineup list right in front of me right here. Zombies will not be shown first. Sorry. I could definitely confirm that. Do you have to watch Call of Duty's live stream to Next to get the code, or can you watch any of the creators of the event? I don't actually know, Jaden, for sure. I would just say stick to like the main one for sure. If you want one of those beta codes guaranteed to your account. Do the codes, wait, hold on. Do these codes give the same early access as the pre-order? Yeah, these codes are like full beta access. It's not just open beta. Not just open beta. You'll be able to use whatever their Treyarch supposedly wants to do 2 years back to back for Call of Duty. Well, if they really, I don't buy it. When they say that both these games have the same amount of dev time too, I don't buy it, but be careful. COD's watching, gotta be careful. I do gotta be careful, but nowhere in this entire email says that any of this information that I was given is embargoed. And to be fair, all the YouTubers have been breaking embargo recently. I know I gotta be on my best behavior because I'm just kind of starting out in the space, but at the same time, like, nobody else follows the rules. Oh man, I think they'll show the full Ashes of the Dam map, honestly, just without the Easter eggs and stuff. I heard multiple POIs redacted, just from what I've heard. Is COD back? COD never left, bud. Never left. Actually pretty glad Toxic Growth is returning. Dude, I was a Fireworks stan back in the day, so you won't hear a peep about Fireworks being reused. Let's go, Lane. Welcome in. Finally live gameplay playing. I know, man. I'm excited. By the time BL7 installs on your PS4, the beta will be over. Cold War took 6 hours. Dude, it's a big rip. Dead Ops today? No Dead Ops today. No Dead Ops today. Should have ran a live Pack-a-Punch right now. PAP, aka Perkaholics Anonymous podcast. I asked if you wanted to do that, and you said no, so put that one on you. Yeah, I did ask. I actually did ask. Make sure to like and subscribe everyone who joined the stream. Hell yeah, Wimp, let's go. Zane, welcome in. Dead Ops though, I don't know about Dead Ops today. I know there's like a machine there where people were playing Dead Ops on like a, I mean, obviously it was a console or you know, PC that was like built into like a retro arcade game, but yeah. 2 years back to back is worrying. 2 years support is okay. Well, so here's my thing. Honestly, again, just based on all the leaks last year, it didn't sound like great. Didn't sound great, but yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're getting like weekly challenge events this year with like 2 to 3 animated camos a season, weapons in those outside of the battle. It sounds like we're actually going to be like filled to the brim with content. I mean, last year you didn't hear any of that kind of whispers, any of those whispers, but now sounds like we're actually eating pretty good. Lane, you locked in and got a Abyss? Bro, I did not think I was going to see the day. My man, congrats. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I Mr. Hey, what time are we going to be, what time is this going to be live? We are going to be live at, about an hour and a half away. We do have beta codes. Oh, no, I let it run down. Sorry for the ad, guys. Sorry for torching your ears there. I wish there was a way to just like replay the same YouTube video over and over again. All right. Must have been concussed during that conversation. Brother, I swear. On my life. Weirdly enough. Luckily, your motherboard finally gets the BIOS update today. I gotta do that too. I feel I updated my BIOS very early this year because I was having some PC issues. I flashed it myself, but I don't know if it's completely up to date. I know Rapid knows how to do it, so I'm gonna have to connect with Rapid at some point here before the beta, maybe tomorrow. Hopefully. How do we get beta access, dummy? Okay, so Jacob, welcome in. So you get beta access by either being in this chat. I have 10 beta codes to give away here. I guess we could find a fun way to do that. Maybe we'll do trivia. Let's do trivia for a couple of these. How about that? Put it on audio loop in the video settings. Holy shit, no way, Tigress. Really? Quality, playback speed. I don't see a loop anywhere here. Stable volume. I don't have a loop on this, unfortunately. It's very odd. Okay, we could do some trivia. We could do some trivia for like half these beta codes, and the other 5 I could just toss away here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, these are the 5 I need to keep for trivia. Cool. So then what would happen is like basically if you don't get a code through here, you basically just go to like COD's main live stream link. Make sure that you're like Twitch, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, link everything to your YouTube account or whatever you are with your Activision account there, and then if you watch for an hour you should get the beta code, and then if not, you just DM their support or message their support online and say I didn't get the code and I watched for an hour, and you'll get it for free, guaranteed. 100%. Nice little hack there. That even works for some of the Twitch drops they do if you don't get them. Yes. Left click on the video. You guys are teaching me a lot about this. Oh, you can loop it. You guys are teaching me a lot. Thank you guys. I don't know how I didn't know that. I've pride myself on being pretty decent with technology, and my ass didn't know how to loop a YouTube video. Yikes. Very much yikes. Marcus, what's up with the beta codes? You bought code for, wait, hold on. You bought code for your birthday last year or every year, but you're getting laid off and can't buy it. Want to get a taste at least. Want to get a taste, Marcus, not the whole load, huh? Still on this, huh? Chilling, man. Chilling. Basically, you just watch their stream for an hour if you really want to, if you don't get a beta code through me. Flashed your BIOS last weekend to play Sniper. Did it work? Because all you have to do is just flash your BIOS. Because I know how to do that. I do have a USB ready to go for that, and it's not as scary as people make it out to be. Not as bad. Zombies Jeopardy price is right. I have to set the whole thing up. That actually would have been goat to have before, I'm not gonna lie. When's the beta? The beta is starting on the 2nd. So Thursday. You guys want the news straight? in this package here, let me read you. Let me just give you the official wording here. Oh, actually, never mind. I can't. It says there's a rolling embargo per section. Oops. Yeah, I can't actually tell you guys what I wanted to tell you. Sorry. 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 Never mind. Well, there you go. They dropping it early? No, they're not dropping. Don't worry. They're not dropping the beta early. They're not doing that. They wouldn't. I saw a lot of talk about it being dropped tomorrow, but they're not going to drop it on a travel day for creators. Like, people that are coming home from COD Next aren't going to be back at their setup in time for the beta, if I'm being honest with you. So for sure Thursday. For sure Thursday is the beta day. I'll be doing open lobbies for the beta. Oh yeah, 100p. I'm supposed to get fiber tomorrow. They texted me this morning and said they're running behind. I am going to be on the line with them after this saying, no. Like, I already paid for the installation on the first. Either I want full money back guaranteed for the installation, or I want another additional month of free fiber. So yeah, fiber should be in at least by the end of the week at an absolute minimum. Tomorrow, if they're smart, and I'm gonna get on the line and be bitching at them, because on the website it still says tomorrow. I got a text that said they were delayed, but I don't know why they would tell me that today if I wasn't scheduled until tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Thoughts on the game itself? Well, everything looks promising. I'm not gonna lie, the game looks pretty solid. Looks at least better than last year for sure. But next year I'll be at COD Next. I don't know, Wimpy. I don't know, because zombies won't be in the game for another like 2-3 years. So unless I hit, maybe I gotta hit Crim on Warzone again this year and really flex that, then maybe I'll get the opportunity to go. I need to flex my Crim a little bit more. 150k subs with the COD Next insider info. I'm up. Never up, Connor. Never up. Back, maybe so, but up, no, maybe not. Tomorrow's the big Warzone event, so I don't want to take eyes away from that. Yeah, absolutely. They're not. I mean, there's but yeah, no, they're not gonna be doing that. Let's go, Prodigy, coming in with a 2-ball. You missy me? Hey, appreciate you, goat. Fiber so peak, dude. 2,000 up, 2,000 down is about to be monumental. I'm telling you right now, guys. Like, the craziest part about this past year is that I would get like the videos for like the wonder weapons and stuff, and even the Easter egg guides. Like, I would have those done, and then it would take like 35-45 an hour to upload. So they would like, those videos were out, a lot of them, before most people get them uploaded, but like those were out way in advance, and because of the internet now, it's taken it would take forever to upload. So now we're good. Streams are gonna be insane. Like, I'll be streaming in like 100,000 bit rate. Like, it's gonna be insane. We're gonna have crystal clear streams. We're gonna be on pretty much an even playing field as everybody else, especially if we can continue to stay in these like creator calls and these events. Like, then we're right there with everybody else for the rest of the time. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. I don't know. Let's go, Stanley. Welcome in, Mr. Birdman. I'm telling you guys, how about this? What if we fund a Stanley furry bird suit for him to wear at least on one stream? Yes? No? Maybe? Who knows? When is the stream? Hour and a half. Oh yeah, sniper. What are we getting upload down right now? Right now, downloads at 1,000. Downloads not a problem for me. I don't like 2,000. Obviously, is like definitely like peak, right? That's as good as it's gonna get for me, especially with this fiber. Right now, it's at 1,000. However, I'm only getting like 40 uploads, so we're going from 40 upload to 2,000. So we're gonna be balling here pretty soon, man. I'm very excited for this. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Perfectly in time for me. I mean, like, I would like to have it installed, ready to go for the zombies beta, 100%. Like, that would be peak, no questions asked there whatsoever. I'd be very excited for that. But honestly, as long as it's in before BO7 is really all I can complain about. 100k bitrate, does YouTube even support that? I know a lot of people streaming 50 to 75k bitrate, so it does support it. It's just whether or not it's excessive or not. But with 2,000 bitrate or 2,000 upload, I feel like we're gonna push the limits here, and the PC should definitely be able to handle it. What are you guys hearing? Sounds like a good idea. Whack. I'm telling you guys, though, the bird costume would be insane. I would set up a goal for that. I would help out with that one. Just that. Let's go. Prodigy coming with a $5. You have the great work, brother. I appreciate you. G. Appreciate you, Prodigy. I wish I had members to give away. We're only a day off here. Can't do that just quite. Can I? No, I can, unfortunately. Wait. No, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. Rip. Tomorrow for the beta. We'll have members to give away for the beta. Beta codes today, though. Is the beta download up on PlayStation? I'm not 100% sure where it's at right now. I know for sure it was like on Battle.net a couple days ago. It's been out for a minute, but can you pre-download beta on Steam? I don't know. Steam usually never gets pre-download for anything. That's why I switched to Battle.net, unfortunately. Liberty Falls Warzone map today. I would think maybe. I would say maybe. 50 50. 75-50. Twitch account rip. Let's go. Tiger's coming with 5 gifted to Stanley. Stanley the GOAT, the Birdman, David, Brandon, Zane, and AG. Absolutely goated. Tigers, I got one for you. I got one for you if you really want it. If you haven't pre-ordered yet, I can get you the I can slide you this in the DM right now. All you need to do is say yes. All you need to do is say yes. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Chromosome, I just downloaded the files on Xbox. If it's out for Xbox, I'd assume it's for most of the other stuff. Out for most of everyone else. Is the beta code for tomorrow's beta? Thursday's beta, guys. There's no beta tomorrow. Thursday through Sunday is the closed beta, and then I think Sunday or maybe Monday through like the next Wednesday is the open beta for anybody that doesn't have a code. But if you want to play a week early, a couple days early, good to go. Good to go. Rigged. Rigged is right. Haven't pre-ordered yet. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me put these all in a Google Doc here, and I'll just cross off the ones that I haven't given away yet. Let me go ahead and boot this Google Doc up so I can put these in here. I guess I could use sign in, right? You guys can't see this anyways. I somehow have my Easter egg times in this account. I never even noticed that. Awesome. Okay, here are the codes. I'm gonna go from the bottom up here and delete. All right, so let me copy and paste this here. Tigress, let me go ahead and shoot you this over in the DM. There you go. Appreciate you, GOAT. All right, we have 9 to give away, and let me send you the link to redeem this as well. Perfect. All right, beautiful. You got the dirty vid caps. It's going around, man. Jeff just had it. I had it a couple weeks ago. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Definitely take some zinc, and also what also works really good is not only water to flush out your system, but yeah, I don't know. There's also something called Zycam. I don't know if you have that where you're at. I don't know where you live, but yeah, Zycam is so good. Zycam is really, really good. Is like fantastic to kind of nip any cold that you might have coming on in the bud. Easy. Bless you, Andrew. Bless you. Oh, man. Let's go. Stream starting hour 25. Lane, the legend, coming in with 10 gifted. Lane, are you looking for a beta code? Do pre-order or no? My GOAT. Proud of Z getting gifted up. Absolute legend of a gift right there. Swan. Let's go. Zone X. Is that Zone's burner? Do we have a Zone burner in the chat? Evan, Omar. Hell yeah. No mic though. No mic, unfortunately. Dustin, we saw him in here earlier. Absolute legend, Lane. Absolute legend. No mic though is so tough. Mike has them off. I know for a fact he has them off, and this has just been a 2-year plot to keep going. Emergencies also goated. Yeah, emergencies. I guess that same thing. Anything with like the vitamin C. Find our way to codes. We're gonna do trivia for most of these, but you guys are the G's. Can't wait to play beta. Dude, the beta is gonna be, I think the multiplayer beta is gonna be so good. Zombies, we're gonna be looking good with zombies. It'll be so fun to have zombies in the beta for the first time ever. I'm glad it's, you know, survival like that, chilling. How are we supposed to get the codes? There's 2 ways to get them. I'll have 8 codes. I'm gonna give you this one right quick. I'll have 8 codes to give away after this. Right quick. It's LT, there we go. We'll do some trivia. We'll do some fun trivia for it. First person to like answer the trivia questions will get the beta codes there. Let me send you the link to go for the redeem too. I think you don't have to worry about that, but absolute legend there, dude. Appreciate you, my goat. Yeah, that link, you just click that, and then as long as your Activision account's linked, you'll be able to get it. Let me make sure I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 left. We'll do some we'll do some fun trivia here. We'll do some fun trivia here for a beta code, for a couple beta codes. Got 8 left. We'll do, dude, Greg, let's go. Greg, welcome to the chat. This is like, here we go, like a Heart of Zombies quiz type shit right here. Let's go. Let's go. Dead Kid coming up with a 5 ball, day 85, 86. I don't know if a zombie's about to be goated this year. Let's go with 80. I feel like 85 is like a more even number. Even though it's not an even number, I feel like it looks cleaner. Absolute legend. Absolute legend, DK. Goat. Goat. Jeff coming with 5 gifted too. Mr. Bones. JR. ZE. Dream. Golden. Goats. Go sub to the Cleveland Pulse. Go sub to the Cleveland Pulse if you haven't already. Even if you don't like Cleveland sports, just do it. Just hit the button. It's free. It's free. If it's free, it's for you. Get it. You get the beta code if you pre-order. Yeah, if you pre-order the game, you don't even gotta worry about beta codes. You don't gotta worry about anything like that. You like trust. You guys are fine. If you pre-order the game, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. All right. Let me think of a good. Let's start off with an easy one here. And by easy, I mean it's gonna be a little hard. It's gonna be a little bit hard. Let's see. Let me think of a good. Let's get one for the OGs. Let's do one for the OGs here. This one's actually kind of a hard one. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually, you know what? It's not a hard one. If you're somewhat of an OG, you're gonna know the answer to this question, and it's gonna be very, very obvious. But it's not at the same time. Let me fix my chair. I don't mean to blue balls you guys, but my chair is a little bit wonky right now. Next goal is to get sponsored by somebody that can send me a decent chair for my poor fucking back. All right, guys. Here we go. First question for one of the beta codes here. First question. On Origins, there's a map exclusive weapon. First person to answer will get the code, by the way. And don't spam MGO8 because that ain't the question. On Origins, there's a map specific weapon called the MGO8. What is the Pack-a-Punch name for the MGO8? 1, 2, 3, go. First person to reply. First person to reply the Pack-a-Punch name for the MGO8. First person I see in chat that gets it, gets it. That's just how it is. Those are the rules here. Zane, let's go. Zane got it. Just beat Caps by a half a second. Zane Cunningham got it. Just literally by a half a second beat Caps out there. Zane, drop your if you got Twitter, if you got a Discord, if you got something, whatever I can slide you this code. I'm not gonna put it in chat because somebody's gonna absolutely cook you. But Zane, right off the rip, kind of an easy one, kind of a hard one. Zane, we gotta find a way to get your. Let me go to your channel and see if I can pull up your information here. You have nothing linked to your channel, Zane. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Zane got it. Zane, is there anyone in your chat? Your first Caps? I swear, dude, I could screenshot it right here. I'm sorry. It's so close. Greg does Magna Collider. Give it to the one before you. Whoa. Absolute Chad. That means Caps. If you don't want it, Zane, that means Caps got it. Caps. Zane was first. Zane was totally first. On my screen and on a lot of people, it says Zane was first. Refresh chat, it was you. People are saying Zane. Zane, if you want it, you got it, brother. Zane says Caps. All right, you know what? Absolute legend. Absolute homie Zane. Zane with the hookup. Caps. I feel like I have you on Twitter, don't I? Maybe not. At least on Discord. So I can pull you up here. Maybe not. I swear I've messaged you on the side before. All right, well, Caps got it. Absolute legend Zane. Good guy Zane just hands it off. Fucking literal alley-oop over to the Caps. What a guy. What a legend Zane is. Hell yeah. Give it to the people today. Let's go. Let's go. Caps, I feel like Twitter or Be a good space. Anywhere I can DM you this one before. I'm gonna make sure the codes get to where they need to go before we do another trivia, just because I want to make sure I don't want to get behind anybody. Let's go, Luck. Come in, just pop into the stream saying thanks for the Goran Easter egg guide. Using it now to complete the Easter egg for the first time solo. Appreciate you. Good luck. Good luck. If you really want to beat it, make sure you take Idolize into the boss fight. If you just want to beat it for the first time solo, Idolize in the boss fight for Nikolai. K, welcome in. Will your progress in the beta count towards the game? Probably, honestly, you know what? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably not. If I had to guess, no. Maybe they'll surprise us, but if I had to guess, it's never been that way, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's go. King Arthur coming with a 5-ball. Love the PFP of the cat. What if Sam and Eddie at the end of TOG never made it to the new world and are the villains of the new story? That would be very, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be very interesting. That'd be very interesting. Maybe those are the skull? I don't know. I feel like whoever this person is working for the Apothecans. I'm just gonna be honest about it. That's been my theory for like 2 years now, and I gotta stand on it. Gotta stand on it. Gotta stand on it. Hope they continue the zombie leaderboard events like Undead. I heard that the zombie leaderboard events are gonna be like weekly, so that'll be sick. That'll be sick. That'll be very sick. Like if that leaked rumor is true. Connected your YouTube to your Activision, but you don't know if you're getting your hours in. You'll get that for the main event, Mr. Username. Get that one for the name one. There you go. There you go. Drewski, you can just send it there. Got you, Andrew. Connected your okay, Caps, I got you. Just join the Discord. All right, it might be time to, guys. I really want to beef up. Everyone has their Discord bang, and we gotta revive. There might be a project to revive the Discord. I'm not gonna lie to you. There might be a project to revive the Discord. Okay, here we go. I've said it before. I'll say it again. How do I? Jesus, how do I figure this out? Why can't I see the full username for these? It just says a ... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is actually right here. Perfect. All right, Caps. You got the Mr. Peaks bundle picture. This is you, 100%. 100p, 150,000p. Go ahead and control this. Yes, perfect. All right, beautiful. I actually cannot deliver. All right, I added you as a friend. If you just add me back, then I'll be able to DM this to you. There we go. Beautiful. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Enjoy. Absolute good guy Zane. Hooking it up. All right, beautiful. Next code to give away here. We have 7 left. 7 left. Let's see. What's another? Let's make this one a little bit harder. Let's make this one a little bit harder. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. It's Cade coming in for the 17th month. To quote a legend, Call of Duty is back, bro. Do we need a T-Dog emoji? Do we need a Call of Duty T-Dog emoji? Bro, let's go, Cade. I appreciate you. Go. 17 months is insane. Getting closer, punching up towards that 2nd year. What a legend. PK says, don't forget to drop a like, hit the sub button, and turn on notifications. Guys, can we get a like spike and like check? What are we at here? What are we at here? The poll says we have 293 votes. If we're not even at 100 likes, we got issues. We got mega issues here. We got mega issues. We get a like check and spike, please. Also, all right, let me craft this next let me craft this goodie here. Let's make this one a little bit harder this time. Likes are at 190, 129 booze refresh. All right, honestly, not as many as the 304 votes that we have, but the likes are looking good. We're looking good, guys. Let's punch up here. Let's punch up here. 200 easy. 200 easy. 200 extremely easy. All right, next question is going to be a little bit harder than the last one we ran. Let me think about a really tough one here. I want to make this like really hard for the second one. I might do an easier one after that, but I want to make one that like an OG would know. And I know somebody out there is probably gonna sit there and Google it. I know somebody out there is gonna Google it. So I gotta be careful here. I gotta try and find one that like doesn't come up very easily on Google. If you don't like the stream, the skulls will feast on your essence. Mr. Peaks will chew you up into he'll crush you up into gobblegum sugar. That's what he'll do, which is actually a feature this year, pretty funnily enough. Okay, Next question. Think about this. Yo, you pre-order BO7, you get your early access code by email. No, you should just be able to, like, you'll have access to the beta right away. It's tied to your COD account. So like once you get like the pre-download for it, you'll be able to download the files and you'll be able to just log right in. If you pre-order the game, you're fine. You're good to go. There's no input a code or anything. You'll be good. Recommend saving the code for the rest of the actual event. Nah, people are gonna be free codes all over the main. People will be going watching that stuff. We're chilling. We're big chilling. We'll stretch this out over the course of like an hour here. We still have a lot to give away. I'm not gonna lie. 7 trivia questions. It's gonna take me longer than an hour to come up with 7 trivia questions. I don't know how Greg does these quizzes, man. I'd be sitting there just like, you know. All right. Let's think. Let's do another one for the OGs, and then we'll maybe start doing a few more newer codes. We'll do a few newer ones here. Let's do. I want to stump you guys. The problem is people are gonna know no matter what. Like people are gonna Google these no matter what. So it's like at this point. I want to do this one, but I'm not sure if like I'm 100%. I know for a fact this is right. Hold on. Okay, I've got it. All right. Here we go. How many wives did Nikolai Belinsky have in the original Ether timeline? Donuts. 999944442. 9 wives, 9 wives. All of you were wrong. Greg is right. Of course Greg is right. I knew Greg would know this one. All of you are wrong. He does technically have 9 lives. He does have, or 9 lives. Jesus Christ, not a fucking cat. 9 wives. But they were all just figments of his imagination. All he thought was like, you know, it was made up. His original wife died in an air raid attack, and that's why he got into becoming an alcoholic. So Greg was right, actually. He only had 1 wife. The others were all made up. Greg, absolute legend. You need a beta code, Greg? I'm DM this to you right now on Twitter. I already have a coach answering for fun. Fair enough. Okay, so Greg said 1, and then the Beast Ever, I think, was the second one to follow up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, what a legend. Shane Big 6'7", Jesus Christ. Oh, brain rot everywhere. All right, so dude, everyone said, the amount of people that said 9 is pretty crazy too. You guys were on it, but he had 9 made up wives. Chilling though. So Greg said 1, already has a code. He's just hanging out for fun. The Beast Ever is the one that actually answered correctly first. So Beast, is there any way to contact you? Discord, email, Twitter? Get this code sent over to you right now, ASAP. Like I said, we're gonna just chill and we're gonna wait for the next codes and the next trivia and stuff, just because I want to wait until we get these codes situated so I don't fall behind and forget anybody. Knew that chromosoma. 9 is like a really good answer though. Like he did. According to him, he did. So if you got swindled, then maybe not. But you guys are chilling. You guys are big chilling. I'm now a gun channel. Yikes. I'm not. Do I think BO6 zombies will end without a super Easter egg? Oh, that's a good question. 50-50 potential super carry forward, super egg, maybe. We'll see what happens there. Do the codes work on stream? If you're watching the official one, yeah, you should be able, as long as you have your stuff linked, you'll be good to go. Let somebody else, you already pre-ordered it? Dude, everyone's like, just keep passing it along. Everyone's like, it's like those videos where people go into the store with the money and they're like, yo, $5 or double it and give it to the next person. Wow. All right. Kay actually was the next person who said 1 there. So, Kay, do you have a, yeah, Kay got it. Kay, do you have a beta code already? Would you like one? Didn't care. Nah, everyone's just here having fun, answering trivia for fun. I gotta make these harder, man. Greg is a cheat code. Getting back to lunch. She'll be back before 12. Let's go. Let's go. Enjoy, Greg. Hopefully you get some bomb ass lunch. DM. Jesus Christ. BS6 Super Egg. They'll announce it. When will they announce season 6? I don't know, but dude, it's getting close now. I think it's like a week away, week and a half away from season 6. Really gotta lock in here. BO6 Super Egg should spawn in with their tier 3 armor and a blue weapon rarity weapon. Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, are you in the Discord? Are you in on Twitter, or we'll pull up the cheat sheet for the math test? Greg is the human calculator for zombies knowledge. Nothing gets past Greg. A goat, even. Can see BO6 not getting a super egg. At this point, I would agree. I almost don't want him to do anything like that, because then it's like, what's the point? I'm not going to use that again until years down the line, you know? Rip. Trivia, who were you originally supposed to cash have $5? What? Who were you originally, Ashen? Colin? Who was the other guy that was like always in chat? I don't know. Okay, okay, Twitter, Discord, what works best for you, where I can reach out and get you this code? While Kay is answering that, I'm gonna come up with the next question. Next question here for our friends. Okay, here's another. Let's do another. Let's do like one more real hard one. And by real hard one, I mean it's gotta be worse than that. What is a really, really nasty one, man? What is a really nastily hard one? That's the question here. Oh, I actually like that one. Although that one could be PK. I'm not gonna lie, that could be a little. I like that question, but that could be very confusing with another map. That could be very confusing with another map. When does the beta start? Thursday, guys. Thursday at probably like noon EST is when the beta starts. I don't know the official time. I don't think they've even disclosed that yet, but Thursday is the second. It won't be tomorrow. People thought maybe they'll do it a day early. I don't think they're doing it a day early. I just don't think they're doing it a day early. I don't think they would move it up. They got World Series of Warzone tomorrow, and then there's a travel day for creators. Let me go to Kay's channel and see if I can find if he's got anything linked here. Nothing linked for like Twitter or anything. For some reason you can't type your Twitter at? Rip. Why don't you, if you at me right now, I'll look at my ats and then I'll DM you. We'll have to reword it. Was there now the question is, was there an achievement associated with that one? That's the real question. Oh, I have to look that up. Look that up. There was a reward associated with that. So, how long till it starts? We got about an hour now. We're time is moving fast. Time is moving fast. We're just over an hour away. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I see all the time. Tripping, okay. All right, here we go. Here is the code. And let me go ahead and send you the accompanying link so you know exactly where to go and I'm not just completely costing you. It's giving you a code for no reason. Here is the link. There you are. PK, okay, so I didn't even see that. Hold on. I didn't see that. Dude, this picture never came through for me. It's a fucking banger bounty hunters guild right there. That's so sick. So sick. Somebody else replied saying it's K. That's insane. Someone's trying to slime your code. Whoever was that was funny. That was a good one. You got me. Let me quote Jeff's tweet right here. Black Ops 7 beta codes. Okay. I think we have our next question. The only thing is whether or not... Do Game Pass members? Yeah, Game Pass members get access. Don't worry, guys. Game Pass members get access. 165. Boys, we're pushing 200 likes very quickly, actually. It's one of the fastest like streams we've had. Hell yeah. Let me tweet that link out there. What was the first? That would actually be... Yeah, I like that, PK. I'm gonna trust you here. I'm gonna trust you here. We're gonna run that. All right, so we got the next question. Let me just fact check one thing for sure before we move on here. Okay. All right. Let me word this question because this is gonna be a tough question to word here. Okay, what was the... You have to be very, very specific, too. I don't need, like, just... This is going to be, like, very, very specific answer here. Very specific answer here. Ready? You guys ready? What was the first reward for completing a main Easter egg? First reward. First reward for completing a main Easter egg. Zane got it. Zane got it again. Everyone's saying death machine. It's a 90-second death machine. Zane has won twice. But Buddy is cracked. He's on Greg levels of just cracked right now. What's good, Zone? Zane got it, dude. Zane got it. Zane got it. We have to do another one. Dude. All right, we're gonna have to run it back because I said he got it. I shouldn't have said anything until after somebody replied the 90-second. I said it was... Zane is locked in. All right, hold on. We're gonna run another one. Run another quick one right here. This one for all the marbles. This one for another code. Let me... Oh, that's a... Oh, I got a really good question. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This one's gonna be a lot harder. This one might be a little bit harder, or if you're an OG, you'll have no problem getting this one right. All right, let me find where the statistics are here. World at War. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Zane, banned from answering questions. All right, here we go. Let me just make sure 100% here. How many total bullets does the Pack-a-Punch PPSH in World at War hold? Total bullets. All 100%, all of it. Total bullets. 71, 115, 115. Total bullets, guys. Total bullets. Total bullets. Total. In all, boys. In all. Let's go. Waves. I just say it fast because chat's moving quick. You actually were the first one to get it. Chromosome was close. Chromosome said 805. It's actually 815. You guys were all right with the 115. That's what's held in the, normally. But then you have to total up all the bullets in reserve too. So it's 815 is the total. 815 is the total. Waves, first one to reply there. Chissa. Shit, I'm losing it. Okay, Chissa, Instagram, not Instagram, Jesus Christ. Twitter. Discord, where can I copy this code? On Discord is Waves. Awesome. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up the chat here. This might be crazy. I gotta go all the way down here. I think this is it. I'm gonna add you. That's Wars, Breakfast Wars, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I added the wrong person there. Whoopsies. That ain't good. In my Discord. Okay, let me at you then. It's not coming up as like the actual name. Just give me 1 second here. I'll go to general. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I see actually. Here we go. Beautiful. Got you. Okay, added you up. Thank you for, that's actually so smart. Thank you for that. Absolutely. All right, so you add me back. I will DM you the code as well as the link to redeem this at. Absolute legend. Likes are now at 177, guys. Hell yeah, cook that shit up. Getting close, boys. We have 418 votes. That's the craziest part of all this is we have 420 votes in this poll, and there's only not even 200 likes. People just don't like doing the thing. They just don't like doing the thing. And that's okay. That's okay. We're just vibing. Only vibes. Only vibes. And here's your link as well. Let me see what code I sent you. I have to delete that one from the list here. That was EQD. All right, perfect. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 more questions to ask here, trivia wise. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we got 5 more questions here to us. Oh my God. Stretch over the course of the next 55 minutes before the event. What are the codes for? The codes are for free beta access. There will be open beta starting Sunday, I think, or later on in the weekend. But the closed beta starts from Thursday to Sunday. So if you want to get ahead of all the noobs, I'm gonna hook your best friend up with a code. I'm gonna try and tailor one of these questions for your zone. Be like, how many? Oh my God, something that only you would know. Strike again when you least expect it. Zane is insane. Zane's what, 2 for 4 on questions here? Crazy. I thought they found a way to make the box relevant again outside of the camo grind. See how long it lasts. We'll see how long it lasts. I could ask a question only I know the answer to. I'm thinking of a weapon that's only appear. That would be so hard. That's actually a really, all right. I actually like that idea, Wimp. All right. I've got one. And I will be shocked and amazed if anybody pulls this off in the first 20 seconds of asking this question. Let me just make sure I 100%. I think I know what this is. Okay, I know what it is 100%. I'm gonna use that question. This is going to be one of the hard. If somebody gets this in like less than 30 seconds, I've got questions. I've got questions about how you guys operate here. All right, I'm thinking of a weapon that's only appeared on 1 map in Call of Duty Zombies history. 1, 2, 3, go. First person to get this gets the beta code. It's a weapon that's only appeared on 1 map. Zane, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Zane. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Zane got it again, dude. Zane got it again. How? He's the only person that said it too besides K and Zane, bro. Just reading my mind, dude. Bruh. Is this a joke? Zane's just using elite hack. Dude, he's using wall hacks right now, bro. How? And like the emojis that accompany it too are crazy because it's like, bro. What? K got it too. There's the only people that said it too. So shit. Zane's a time traveler. There's only one way. All right. I gotta dig deep here. If you're pulling out of my, all right. I gotta dig real deep here. Let me think about this one. Marshals were only on set, so Marshals were actually the only one I was gonna say first. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's looking this stuff up. How could he know that though? How could he possibly know what I'm thinking? That's not a question you can just Google. That's not a dude. All right. Okay. All right. Let me think about this. I gotta go. At this point, I'm just about to be like, pick a number between 1 and 100. This is crazy. How many back shots kill a crawler? And just like that, we are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. 67, 67. Brain rot everywhere. Honestly, brain rot everywhere. Brain rot everywhere. Everywhere. All right. I need to think of, dude, what am I supposed to come up with that he's not going to know? What is Zane going to know? Like, is the code early access also? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. All right. Here's a good one. Maybe they'll do a personal do a personal zombies question. Turn my HUD off and load into a game and see how, wait, take a SS off a wall and see how long it takes someone to guess it. That'd actually be pretty crazy. Achievement names. All codes given away. No, we still got 5 to go. 5 codes left here. Zane has gobbled up 3 questions. We've asked like 6 or 7 questions. Zane's already like halfway there. My name is Jen. All right. Okay. I'm gonna just pull up the achievement list. Like at this point, that's not fun. No. Okay. Oh, okay, good one. This one's actually kind of an easy one. I'm not gonna lie. This one's kind of an easy one. This is actually a very easy one. So you guys know we recently started a podcast. Where did the name Perkaholics Anonymous first originate from, and how did you exactly go about becoming a Perkaholic, getting into Perkaholics Anonymous? Where does the name originate from, and how exactly did you achieve that? Need both answers. Nope. Zane, you're actually wrong. Zane's actually wrong. No way. No way. Ashton Duries, no perks till around 20. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Nobody stumbles with 30. All right, I gotta give it to Ashton. I think it works. I think it's a good play. I think he had it. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Gotta give it to him. Ashton, how do you want? I mean, you did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No perks till 20, Duries. Fair enough. It's pets. No way. No way, it's pets. Oh, Jesus. Alright, pets. Free beta code for you. Free beta code for you. How do you want this? If you comment, put something in the Discord general chat, and then I'll DM you separately on the side with this beta code. Big Z, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. We have arrived. Getting close. 11-11, make a wish. Had to beat the Die Rise Easter egg with only who's who. Jesus. This is bullshit. You just want to put the beta code so you don't have to pay for anything. If you want a beta code and you haven't got one here, just go ahead and watch their stream with your official stuff linked for an hour and you'll be good to go. You'll have what you need. You'll have what you need. Gotta pull some deep knowledge to stump Zane. Yeah. No beta code? No beta code for pets? Chromosoma, it's all yours. The code is Mr. Yoda. Chromosoma. Been gifted the code. Shoving you in here, bro. Hey. It already has one? All right. How do you get free beta codes? You can either win trivia here, or if you're really cool and really astute, you can win one of these. Got Instagram, rep, no Discord. 210 likes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I actually do have Insta, I think. It's not personal, but it's the one I made for the teasers a couple weeks ago. Let me update this poll. Let's go for 300. Let's go for 300. 300 likes. Guys crushed that goal, actually. That's crazy. Crushed the goal. I do have Insta. Let me pull this up on my main account here. All right, Pats, go ahead and put your IG in. Actually, you can follow mine. My Instagram is mzc_369. Trust. I have 0 followers and 0 following, 0 posts, but it's me. It's me. No, Marcus, no. How many suspect lines does Richtofen have throughout COD Zombies? We're gonna be here for a while. I don't even know. I don't even think Google could compile that. I don't even think Grok could pick that up for us. Peak incoming, McZ. They had to do this Tuesday at noon. It's such a weird time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a very weird time. It's a very weird time. Especially when I got playoff baseball for the Guardians here in like 2 hours. Gonna be mid-Zombies reveal when the Guardians start. Rip. Rip. Maybe I'll catch you in the game. What's good, Zenity? How are you? Sorry, Jesus Christ. It's early. Sorry. I think the story and quotes will be better in this game. Yeah, I think so, 100%. I think that we got shafted last year because of the writer's strike. If there wasn't a strike last year, I feel like it would have been better because Terminus started off pretty hot. After that, a little crazy. All right, well, we get on this Instagram stuff. Let's go Guardians. Dude, hottest team in the league. Kind of. In a way. Sort of. Maybe so. Maybe so. Jays win it all. Go Reds. Ah. Guards or nothing. Guards or I'm not watching. Guards or we're not watching. We borrow a code, we'll give it back. All right, fair enough. You got me. You got me there. Count as private, so you have to accept the follow request. Ooh, I see. I see. I haven't got anything though, that's the question. I have no nothing. No activity. You have to wait till Thursday to download the beta. You actually, I think the pre-download's available for every platform now. Do you know if the perks and their new augments will have backwards compatibility and be able to be used in Black Ops 6 Zombies? I don't actually know. I don't know that. I would assume probably, if I had to guess, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. What is this? Retweet for a chance to win a Dead Ops arcade. Oh yeah, we'll be doing this. Somebody rigged this for me. Somebody at Activision rigged this for me. This PC looks sick. Somebody please rig this for me. This Dr. That's a good one. That's a good one, Joe Coy. Pittsburgh fan, though. Yikes. Ash of the Dam poster coming soon. Bro, I've been waiting for them to put it in the store. I've been waiting for them to put it in the store. I'm hoping maybe after today, like, it'll literally go live. Like, I'm hoping they'll put it in the store today. I've been waiting for it, though, dude. I've been fucking waiting for it. Waiting for it. It needs to go on the wall back there. It's going to definitely replace one of the ones that are up there because it's a banger. I don't even know how you preload the bit of Game Pass. Oh, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I get a follow back, guys. I haven't gotten anything. Have you guys followed me? I haven't gotten shit. I haven't gotten anything here. Not coming up for me. I'll follow you back if it actually pops up. It says I have no notifications. Instagram is lying to me. It's busted. Who Steelers? How many steps are in the Widow's Wine subway? That is insane, dude. I'd have to go in and count those. One of the better ones, period. There's some bangers. I know. I look good. Insane, don't miss. Did you follow the wrong one? You may have. It's okay. It's MZC_369. Anyone remember your Discord username? I do not. That'd be a good question for anyone that they might have banned you. Number 1 sword eggs. Okay, let's do this. Next question. Lock it in here. Lock it in here. Someone said King of the North. Ah, yuck. Here's a good one. Let's do like a modern question here. Let's do a really obscure question. Something that like nobody should get. If you get this, you Googled it. Let me think. Gotta pull this off the top of my head. It's another Pack-a-Punch name for a really random weapon. Okay. Ah, that one's gonna be an easy one. Let's do the Pack-a-Punch name for I'm trying to think of what. Let's do the pack name for the cane in Cold War. What is the Pack-a-Punch name of the cane from Cold War Zombies? It's already in the chat. The Queen's Woman, Deathstreak's got it, Wow, that's crazy, that's an insane poll. I feel like that was definitely at Google. Let's go. Insane. Deathstreaks, you got Discord, you got Twitter. Either. Let me hook up here. PK's Pimp Cane, that's what that was the slang name for it. Love it. Let's go. Deathstreaks on Discord, got you, alright. Let me add you up here, or at you here. Let me see, Deathstreaks. Okay, I sent you a friend request. All you gotta do is add me back, and then I'll slide you these codes. And it'll be good to go. What was the weapon? The cane. It was a melee weapon. Got 2 ads in the question? Big rip. The ad was rigged. Big rip. Some are saying costed even. How long till COD Next? We got about 40 minutes. A little less than 40 minutes now. You thought I meant for the KN? No. The cane. The cane. They can get the game promoted already. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. I spelled the name wrong here. Hold on. Okay, Deathstreaks, I just added you back. I just added you. You should 100% have a... Oh, it says you're not taking friend requests at this time. Bruh. Alright, let me copy this. Yeah, it says they're not adding friends at this time. Let me go ahead and add my my name in the chat here. Oh, one sec. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. All right, after this, I might just slap him in the chat here and see who gets him. Might just slap him in the chat and see who gets him. Think we'll be able to play as the Sat crew in Zombies beta? That's a good question. I don't think, dude, I don't think so. I know that you're not gonna be able to use them in the multiplayer beta. I wouldn't be surprised if they just didn't let you use them in Zombies either. And it was like all just Warzone characters, or not Warzone, but like multiplayer players. Should be good now. There we go. 100%. More trivia, huh? There we go. Oh, that's not the code, that's your name. Whoops. Whoops. All right, bang. And then here is the link to redeem the beta codes. Coded. Got a second account? Bears. Bears. All right, 4 codes left. 4 codes left, friends. Wish you could use them even if there were no. I totally agree. If there were no quotes, it'd be so sick. It's something, you know, like it'd be pretty good to just use them. Even if there were quotes, I would love it. I would love it. Is your meme account and it's Yoda smoking on the PFP? Is this for Instagram or is this for Discord? Maybe they'll keep the new dialogue secret until launch, so we only have to wait, or so we only can have them. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have like map stuff, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Insta, okay, I got you. Hold on. Pull this back up. Okay, there we go. Now I got some notifications. Here we go. Let's go. Andrew, get the follow back for sure. All right. Let me see. Where was that message? Why am I tripping? The non-black. Okay, I got you. Non-Black Ops Zombies question. I got you. This would in fact be you. All right, you need to follow me back so I can send you a DM. Do you get rewards for watching on YouTube? Yeah, you do. You do. There's a few rewards. Nothing crazy though. Wait, I'm sure. Skimble, he's on. He's on. How do you get the rewards from watching YouTube? You gotta link your Activision account to your YouTube channel and then watch for an hour. And then there's like stuff for a bit of time that'll pop up. It'll be good. Okay, how do I DM on? I'm just gonna comment on one of your posts here. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna comment the code because I can't DM. Won't let me DM. So here you go. I just commented on your most recent post. There's your beta code, redeemable online. Thankfully. All right, 3 codes left. 3 codes left. Ask a Vanguard question. That's a really good one. I think we're gonna do it too. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Something that's hard too. I was gonna be like, oh, who's the main boss? Isabella is a destroyer, or fucking Cortifex. Those are too easy though. Those are way too easy. What about? Oh, Infinite Warfare would be such a tough pull. Infinite Warfare. The problem is like these are all Googleable. So if people sit there and are waiting for a minute, then it's like, you know. How do we know? Let's go, Shorbs. Come with a 2-ball. The GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. I appreciate you, but not the GOAT, thankfully. What do I think we'll see today? I think we'll see some decent gameplay of Ashes of the Damned. But probably not much more than we already know. For sure, the mastery camos. God help us. Please tell me that there's Cherry Fizz. I would not mind Cherry Fizz being like the MP mastery camo, or somehow, some way, some shape, somehow we need Cherry Fizz back. Some way, somehow, some shape, some form. Maybe. Cherry Fizz would be so goated, even if it is a mastery camo, or like the second to like the second mastery camo would be sick. We'll see. We'll see. Cherry Fizz is better than Dark Matter. He might actually be. It might be truth. Might be truth. All right, 3 beta codes left. 3 beta codes left. I'm putting one in the chat right now. Go. Scramble. Fight. Like dropping a sandwich in front of hungry people. If I do an IW, AW, or World War II question you won't answer, you swear on your God. Crazy. Wasn't ready? Ah, you gotta be on your toes. Gotta be on your toes. Wrote it in chat like that without telling us. I just said drop it. When somebody redeems it though, let us know. Let us know. Dropped a bone in front of some hungry dogs? No, literally. Life left you for not being fast enough. Isn't that usually the opposite though? Got that code. Let's go, Wimp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you redeem? Big banger. Big banger. Do you get access to BSM beta if you already have Ultimate Game Pass? Yeah, if you have Game Pass, Shorbs, another 2-ball. Appreciate you. Yeah, you get beta for sure. You guys get the beta already if you've pre-ordered. For sure, for sure, for sure. You already get the beta if you've pre-ordered. It'll go to use. Redeemed it. Thank God. Okay, at least we have confirmation that's gone. Just sit there. Hell yeah, Wimp. It's time, Sniper. It's time. Who asked for the various perks? Okay. Redeem the code. So unfair. I mean, hey, I just slapped it out there. That was a random one. We got 2 codes left. I'm gonna go BRB in just 1 second. I gotta go hit the bathroom. It's that time of the day. BRB. Like Spike. When I come back, we'll do 2 trivias for the last 2 codes here. Half an hour to go. All right. Hair stream no more. Live from the throne covering COD Next. Yeah, guys, we should just take the party to the bathroom. Just fucking sit in there and stream from the toilet. We're back. MIAZC. Not anymore. Not anymore. We're chilling. All right. Two codes to give away. 20 minutes to go. One code every 10 minutes leading up to the main event. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me, if you ask me. I just got an email from malavinfo@tryzano.com. We want you. Yes, MZC on the Clicks Talent Money Making Machine. Nope. If you're emailing me, there's probably not a moisture. Let's go. What's up, No Love? MC chair merch when? Bro, when's the chair giveaway? The second I get partnered with a chair company, this thing is going straight to the trash. Or you guys can have it. Doesn't matter to me. Either of you guys want it, take it. Take it. Name for me. Sounds legit. Give them all your information. There's some of these are so funny, dude. Some of them are hilarious. Some of the business emails I get are just fucking insane, dude. It's so hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny. Actually, you know what? Let's pull up let's pull up somebody's stream right now that's there. Let's pull up a stream from somebody that's there right now, chilling. How about that? If anyone's live. Pizza's live. Let's watch Pizza.
What badge is on Nikolai?
Okay. Look out of this. We're here. Then we'll do.
Oh, over the left-hand side. It's got a tank on it. I assume it's probably just like a Soviet or something. I don't know. It's my best guess. I have no idea. But yeah, there you go. So that's our zombie characters. I'll show you around the barracks real quick as well. So that's our beta calling card. If you get to max rank inside of the beta, you get this calling card right here. Also, if you manage to play farm over the beta,
we'll go to the live. We'll go to the live actually. Hold on. Let's do main stage here.
50 on the beta of farm, and you unlock this calling card. I think there's another one for 1,000 kills, isn't it? Oh, 1,000 eliminations in the beta on MV gets you that.
There we go.
Card. But yeah, that's it. That's that.
Dalek. Okay.
Wallpaper. Oh, there we go. It's insane.
He live too. There we go. Needs to be turned up a bit. Got you. Got you.
As a professional, sugar. Oh, Codex is
I don't know. Pizza's going through the menu. Pizza left and right, breaking embargo.
Be able to put that code in.
Left and right. Why can't I hear this?
First come, first serve. There is a lot more coming up. And in terms of what is on deck, I have what we got going on.
Bro.
But I can't tell you about any of the information yet. Most of it you guys do already know, but it's details about multiplayer. Most of that's been like announced, but there's some like beta stuff for zombies.
Yeah, I don't know if Pizza's supposed to be showing anything. Let's just go watch Pizza. Pizza was showing a lot of stuff. Pizza's been gripped in embargo the past 2 days.
I might sneak on. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. But anyway, the only other things that we've got new inside of Gobblegums is we've got this one for equipment. Beta Gobblegums do not transfer to BO6 or BO7. There you go. So anything that you earn in the beta, they do not transfer. I think that was such a massive thing as well. I saw a lot of people talking about it last week. But yeah, you got that. You've also got this right here, which is called Round Off, which basically you activate it. And when you activate it, you can't flip off that round, even though the round will flip.
Embargo.
So you kill all the zombies on the round instead of, let's say I was on round 5, kill all the zombies on the round, it will then flip, and instead of going to 6, it will stay on 5, and then it does the exact same thing again. So instead of going to 6 again, it will go into 5, and then it will get rid of the gum, and then you can progress normally. Armageddon, instantly get a 3-play armament.
He's just not getting invited back. Dude, there's Activision workers right here behind him. He's chilling.
Go on, we'll have a look at the hood real quick. It's not in graphics, right? It's not an interface. There you go. Gameplay hood. I don't think we're gonna be able to actually see it. Zombie health bars, zombie damage, hood bounds. Pretty standard. Let's see. Play names, in-game text, medals, score feed. I think it's really, really, really similar to Black Ops 6, to be honest with you. it just looks like a futuristic version of Black Ops 6 from what I played. Yeah. Exactly the same L. Dude, you are... what are you talking about? You've never seen it. I'm saying it right now, and I've said it before. Ashes of the Damned is the most beautiful looking map that I've ever seen since Revelations, okay? It beats everything from Black Ops 4, everything from Cold War, and everything from BO6, just like that. It is gorgeous.
He's fine, guys. Look at the Activision reps sitting right behind him. They don't care. I'm telling you,
amazing. Can we get a Pack-a-Punch tutorial? Yeah, sure. Let's do a Pack-a-Punch tutorial live on the screen.
It's not allowed to show any of this.
Unreal.
Probably not, but
unreal.
I mean, if Rob was there, Rob's probably jumping on his ass.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna be good. Why is the menu blurry? It shouldn't be blurry. Is my stream blurry? Is that a problem? When are we gonna play Ashes? Soon. You think armor plate ruin zombies? Yeah, I mean, it's not an ideal situation with armor plates. Like, we don't want it to be inside of zombies, and we've made that very, very, very clear to the team at Treyarch. And I mean, that's why we're getting cursed, right? Best of both worlds. Well, I think the problem is with our community is that all those OG players that would much prefer just have a shield, a craftable shield, instead of having a
most beautiful map since Rev. That's a pretty high bar. What's up, Joel? It's good to see you, brother.
Unreal amount of new players. Like,
yeah, they said
Terminus. A lot of the time that there's more new players than old players now, because we kind of going through the cycle. So there's a lot of players
probably look really good on your monitor. The one thing I'll say about Black Ops 6 zombies for me is that like, I noticed that it looks way better on my monitor than like actual gameplay.
3 years from now, right? Stream is blurry. Right, let's have a look. My graphics settings are really low. Oh, dude, they're not low in here. Let me have a look. To be fair, my stream does look blurry. You are right. I've got all my bitrate right. Quality is up. I'm not so sure. It does look mega blurry. Like, I'm looking at it. Dude, it looks so blurry. I am gonna fix this.
Aren't they going after pizza? Why would they? Why would they?
You guys can hear the game sound though, right? Like, the game sounds fine.
Game looks super crisp on your monitor, but the gameplay looks okay. That's what I'm saying, Joel. It looks so good, but then, you know, you actually play the game, it's like, it's tough.
I'm gonna fix this.
To the main quest. What's up, Quinn? How are you, man?
I'm gonna fix this.
I've been doing good. You've been okay. Could be better, but that's just up to you to decide. Hope everyone's doing okay.
Thank you very much for the say what's up. Thank you. Stream is fine. 1440, 60. Webcam looks good.
Nick chilling. Also, Nuke, if you're here, neighbors like Nuke's at work, but he should have to be back soon. Thank chilling.
With my display settings. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, this one? Is that any better?
I don't think either of these work, man.
I mean, I'm looking at the screen and I think it looks weird.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact address in just seconds. Imagine pulling up your neighborhood, spotting your roof, your street.
I literally just showed you this.
Let's go. Save me coming in. Anyone else tired of these walking cycle and dark rooms? Miss when I had to do unique menus zombies like BO1 through 4, and now we're just getting walked in the dark. I think BO1 and 2 were like kind of high mode, but
so this is going to be like really
BO3 and BO4. I kind of wish we had something sitting like that. That would have been sick.
1,000 eliminations.
Let's go. Sure, I'm going to be playing the game 15 minutes. It'll probably start with multiplayer and stuff first, and then eventually be
round 50 at a single game of zombies. So on the beta, when you guys are playing farm, you need to get to round 50.
Might be breaking embargo here, but zombies. If I had to guess, zombies wouldn't be for the first like hour. If I had to guess. On a premium, dude, it's like LeBron not having Spotify Plus or whatever it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, said multiplayer for. Okay, so they can say it, then I'll say it too. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Right, one side, chat. I've got to make a new.
It'll be
scene.
multi. Or it'll be zombies probably at like 115, 120.
Now, my mic's gone. Right, one sec. I need to speak to my mic.
Is he in the game
You've
yet?
got other stuff on.
I love how John plays by the rules.
The H2O.
Oh, wait.
You've got ammo mods, field upgrades, and gobble gums for the first time. Top down and first person perspective option. 80 levels across 20 plus arenas for the squad of up to 4. And XP progression in Dead Ops for the first time ever. Gobble gums is gonna be so weird in that. They got pizza. I'm not surprised, man. There's like Twitter accounts tweeting all this stuff.
Oh, is that shade?
John plays by the rules. You are not wrong there, MCZ. So how you doing, my friend? Hope your watch party goes well. I'm going to make you a mod. Don't know why you weren't a mod before, but there you go. Appreciate you, brother. Hope all is well.
John the Goat.
People playing the back.
John the Goat.
So he's streaming, but he's not showing the game.
They got pizza. They got pizza.
Like for this game, the new weapons, the zombies changes seem amazing, but what you see, it's like OGBO2, so this will be extra nostalgic. Yeah, this is gonna be sweet. I want better to start off than
They got Cheetos?
Cheetos. Paid streamer cringe. If I was a paid streamer, I'd have to disclose the fact I was being paid. And
I'm not surprised. That's what guys. That's what I'm saying, dude. That sounded like major shade. Not to like stir up any drama or controversy here, but that sounded like mega shade. That sounded like mega shade.
When multi-stream, yeah, eventually, Joni, I will. Lucy Bruce will be match character to BO7. I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be sick. He's captured none of the players. Great topic. Only mic monitoring? What does that mean? Like, there are
Okay, here's the play for next, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go back to I think we're gonna go to the main stream at like
they are not playing. LMFAO Pizza's in trouble. Almost like I said, I'm not gonna do it because otherwise I'll get in trouble, but I'm just watching the game through him right now.
This is crazy.
Darling. Yeah. No, you good, bro. It's good to meet you. No, you're good. Honestly.
Let me see if pizza's like. Don't drink. Don't drink. How long is the main stream? Probably about 2 hours.
Where were the little boys? Wait, these guys behind me or the tech team that just came in and put my microphone up? I don't know. Let's go though. Dude, I've actually got a really nice space here. There's so many people.
Pizza ain't showing anything anymore. Pizza's getting waterboarded.
We've got other stuff on lock as well. We've got.
Why is it so far behind?
Code did get caught. There you go. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Nice to make new friends. Hell yeah. Like, he was like, oh, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit loud. And I'm like, dude, the stream can't hear you. Be as loud as you want.
He's gonna ruin it for himself.
That's how you connect with people. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard him, but like, that was good. That was good stuff. That was really heartwarming. Right. We got like 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes. When you played Farm, did you get to use the OG characters? So I said it in my video.
Slime pizza after the show, they're gonna take him out back.
No, it was like default.
I was not getting invited back.
Mason.
Nah, I'll be.
And there was no mic constantly cutting out. Let me switch that up. I changed the gate because someone said the gate was bad, and I think I might have done something that I shouldn't have. Okay, hopefully the gate's a little bit better now. Hopefully it's a bit better. Let me know. If it's still cutting out, let me know. I'm a little bit confused about the gate. Do I need to lower the output or up the output? Your mic has been fine.
Let's just check in on the
They'll
boys.
probably let us do that. It does say 200K on your end. Okay, my studio is delayed. My studio is delayed. Buddy Pax, thank you for coming. Yeah, my studio is still behind 10 subs. It says 200K for people though. What's going on? Oh, it doesn't say it for me yet. Yeah, I think I'm still 10 subs away. We're close, chat. We're close. Be one of the last few to sub the under 200K train. Let's go. Get that uploaded. Wish also the mastery camos. Sadly, that's not on this build. However, I did get to see the mastery camos yesterday during the briefing. So I'm pretty sure they'll show them on the COD Next stream today. Like they did last year with
Hey, Brick. No shade on DK. DK's the homie. Just met this guy in real life last week. Just hung out with my boy. Same thing with the Jardles. Good guys. Good guys. Real good guys. 250 likes. Let's get there, boys. We're getting close. Once the actual event starts, we'll go back to like the main.
Sub for beta code real.
We'll go back to the main chat, and then like once we get through, once we get to zombies, we might switch off.
Stuff on lock as well.
Why does this keep putting me in halfway through here?
How's the temperature? Cold AM. It's actually like pretty. Like it's just a nice temperature. Like I'm not cold. Like I could take this off and I wouldn't be cold. But like we gotta, you know, we gotta look fresh for the stream. Gotta look fresh. Mike's fine. Have fun. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You sound perfect. Let's go. It's perfect. Leave it. It's perfect. So they got some nice aircon. Yeah. Like I looked at my watch today, and the temperature today is 31 Celsius. Like we're in October practically. How is it still this hot here? I guess it's because it's a desert. Where's the tuxedo?
Desert.
I was so tempted, Will. I was so tempted, but in the end, I did do it. Right, hang on. Let me just see on this.
Bro's cold, filled with 5 guys. It's crazy. Dog just be yapping. I mean, he's not trying to get in trouble, so respect him. If people won't confuse that DK, you call DK. Ah, dude, we gotta. Okay, Dead King. Maybe we just make the just transition a new name, little new nickname here.
Mike is perfect. Don't touch it. Okay, I'm not going to touch the mic.
Can we play it? Dalek's not getting. He's not gonna get kicked off again. It's just not happening. It ain't gonna happen. You guys gotta trust. He's fine this year. There's a 30-minute time limit, and then they get kicked off by the game. Buddy is Nikolai in the background too.
I saw Takio. Yo, he's got Takio. He's got Takio rocking and rolling.
That ain't Takio. That ain't Takio.
What's your favorite change you can talk about? I can't really say yet.
He's trying so hard to not get in trouble. He's trying so hard to not get in trouble.
Checking this third person mode. I'll be able to check as soon as we're allowed to play.
Dalek being super careful. I mean, better to be super careful than getting a ton of trouble.
Get some
so
Ricky gameplay. Like all I can tell you is I have got Ricky as my operator set up.
Literally just a few minutes and we're going in. Also, dude, it is so loud in this venue. It's so loud in here. Actually be crazy, man. Is it still on COD HQ? I don't know. I mean, we're playing on like a I don't know, like a dev build right now or whatever, like an event build. So it's not quite COD HQ, at least like what we're playing, but I mean, the full game could be. Pretty sure the full game definitely could be. So I wouldn't be surprised. Chat, I actually brought my controller from home and all that. You know, I'm ready to cook here.
But it was pushing it. Pizza was pushing it, yeah.
So Chop's taking a victory royale. Resurgence 100p. That's me, baby. That's me. What up, MCC? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Do I get beta codes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I'm pretty sure there's like drops if you'll watch for an hour, I believe. I don't know if it's like like Twitch drops only, but I'm pretty sure
Pizza's pushing the information in his videos too. Yeah, I heard. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I mean, just we'll keep John up here on the side because I do want to flip back to John. I think John's the safest streamer to have up. Yeah, I heard some interesting things about that. Yeah, I heard some interesting things about that video that happened. But I don't know if it's my place to put that out there. Dog's definitely a safer route. Him and DK are probably the two safest people. Chop was posting some embargo stuff on Twitter yesterday. They were about to send the black veins after him. Same with Pizza. Donuts. All right, we gotta be careful here. I don't want to get demonetized too. Dude, they're flooding this beta codes out here. All right, let's not get copyright for Fiend right off the gate. I'm gonna have to play fucking DJ today and not try and get in trouble. What do you guys think of Fiend being the song they kicked off here with for this trailer? Meme or is it good? I actually did. You know what's crazy is like I wasn't a fan of the song until they fucking dropped it in this trailer. It's given me a revitalization on it. I was not really big into it, and then for whatever reason I thought it just went dumbass hard with this. But I don't know. Version they used in the version they used is good. Like the song, wish they didn't chop it as much. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was hype. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was that bad. Was it the best? No. Was it the worst? No. The intro was probably the hypest part, though. Maybe I'm not supposed to say, but there is wall jumping in zombies too. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pet the dog. Pet the dog, boys. I'm ready for the mastery camos, honestly. Dude, Pizza is leaking everything, bro. I keep getting these notifications from Margwa. Dude, he's bro, he's literally torching. Dude, he's leaking everything, bro. Jesus Christ. All the Margwa tweets over Margwa's tweeted like 25, 30 times in the last like 10 minutes, and it's all per Codename Pizza. Bro. Reach round 50 in a single zombies match in the beta.
What's going on? We're here live at COD Next, Black Ops 7. Welcome to COD Next 25. This is crazy. We're living in the future. I've been so hyped for this for so long. They're There's so much things to do here.
Showtime. Yeah.
Nah, Pizza just don't care. He's Pizza's a smart guy.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. 250 of your favorite creators and press have arrived to reveal live Black Ops 7 gameplay and more. Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting with Blackheart. The Forge. Toshin.
Spamming those beta codes.
Exposure.
Tigress.
Imprint.
Yeah, 250 and only like 5 or 6 of them are zombies creators, but it's not me.
Cortex. We'll peel back the curtain on zombies with our first live look at the new round-based zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look at a new Warzone Resurgence map.
Pretty interested in that,
And we've
honestly.
got
I'm not
big
gonna lie to
updates
you.
for Call of Duty Mobile. And plenty of more surprises in store. We're moments away from kicking off into live gameplay, but first, some exciting info for our viewers at home. Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance to unlock in-game
They are
rewards for Black
flooding.
Ops 7. Just by
Absolutely
watching this stream
flooding.
on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube
Beta codes
channels.
out there. How many
Take a
zombies
look
were at last
the
year's
chat
Next?
on
I think
either of
less
these
even,
streams
honestly.
for more details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be playable in the open beta, with early access starting on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a small taste of zombies. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the beta. Don't forget to preload starting tomorrow. I'm Miles Ross.
Pretty sure the
here now
preload's
with
out right
Stephanie
now, but-
Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and we are thrilled to be joined by some of the team from Treyarch. Matt Scrontz, Yale Miller. Guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today. But before we begin, Matt, you got to walk us through what was your approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer, but
I'll keep it brief. So I really started with that 2035 setting, right? The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years
Yeah,
after
don't
the
need it.
events of Black
If you got
Ops
Game
2,
Pass, you're
which
good.
means we can really tap into that gold mine that is Black Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your classic favorites, of course, a ton of brand new content in the beta at COD Next and at launch, but really being able to just dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
now, Yale, we
You guys think
introduced
they're playing on
Omni-Movement
other
in Black
streams? Like, let me see what
Ops
John's
6, and
doing.
that was a massive innovation. But you guys of Treyarch have really continued to refine
John's loaded
core
in.
movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do. And started looking at different ways we could improve movement. So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack
Got
maps.
slimed by
And then
Chopper, his
also just
criminal.
looking at everything and really refining and building out the most fluid movement we've ever done. And we really feel that leans into everything that makes Black Ops 7 great.
I cannot wait. And guys, it's now time to jump straight into gameplay. We're wasting no time whatsoever. Thank you so much again, fellas, for your time. We'll be back in a moment, but for now, the first look, live gameplay of Black Ops 7 here at COD Next. Take it away, casters.
Stephanie, dev team, wow, we could not be more thrilled to get things going. I hold shift here with Dream Crazy. Here's a look at what to expect. Again, as the dev's talking about, we're getting straight into multiplayer. Zombies, Warzone, mobile still to come. But
I
Dream
gotta
Crazy,
mute game
we're
chat
not waiting.
here.
We're not delaying. We're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I
Sounds like
mean,
I'm going
I cannot
schizo.
wait, Shift, as we have so much content here today. Map number 1 coming in on Blackheart, where the guild is extracting resources, and we see a lot of revolving walls.
Yeah.
That is the one thing thing with Black Ops 7 that I'm most excited for is that duality of, right, of just kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights with the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. Everything lit up, projections are hot, and we're going to start things off with the king. If you don't know, I was going to say you're about to know, but Scump, not the greatest opening starts. Now, let's talk about weapons and all the UI elements just to kind of start. Blackheart, a map that you're going to be seeing a lot of quick, frenetic action, but the thing that we want to keep an eye on.
I could not imagine trying to fucking play against Scump.
One of the things that these pro players, former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and then Scump, he has a sub in his hand, right? This is the Dravik 45.
I'm gonna keep it real. They need to like turn game chat off while they're commentating like this.
30 in total, right? But in the beta, this is a weapon that's fast. Obviously, as you can see, Scump, he is slaying out of his mind, but this is an exciting one to see as the duality too of the perks. We're gonna see a lot, probably tech mask, right? Just kind of just utilizing the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I think, to see, you know, for those that are avid fans of the Call of Duty franchise, you hear the devs talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building on the new. I think, you know, for those that really enjoyed Omni movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still
sure, let's go cover the 2 months. There's no way the guys are giving comms. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're out here, they're like on your left, pushing through P2, P2, P1. Dude, they're like calling it, bro. I mean, I guess they're like practicing for the year, you know, getting their comms down early, but
exactly they can do off that wall jumping. And of course, here
I hope these lobbies are just like the zombies guys can like group up.
Is AMD, so make sure you check them out if you're looking to improve.
That sniper looks good.
Your PC at home.
I love that you point that out because yes, that's the base thing, right? We increased the base speed and now
Even comms like it's right with good Galaxy. He's in the Cat Cafe. I'm being Cafe. Comms at the event's crazy. That's good, Duke. Welcome back. BK, have a good rest of your day, sir.
When it comes to moving faster.
Yeah, loadouts, perk buildouts. It does feel like this year throws a little bit more weight onto what you're going to do. I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement, talking about obviously the Omni movement still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but also keep in mind just the base level at which you sprint at. We'll talk more about that throughout the day, and we'll get a couple of in-hand
has an offline mode. It won't be
see
happening.
what that looks like, the tack sprint versus not really having that in this game. But I will tell you,
Pizza was in the menu before he was supposed to be, and showing off a lot of
stuff.
He was supposed to show off.
Building on the core elements that we were
But he was
seeing last
torching.
year.
The M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is at Symphony's using it
Dot
quite
side's
well,
clean.
a 2-burst weapon, but this being
Even the
very, very
mainstream
powerful.
is like,
We'll see
it's a
lot of
little
players probably
blurry. Dude, it doesn't make any
using this, and
sense.
you can see
1440p is not like
right?
crystal
Prepare for battle,
clear.
Official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. So Corsair, so much Call of Duty Next.
It's absolutely the case. And I will say the Peacekeeper, another weapon that a lot of people were curious to see in terms of that kind of more main style AR. Is it going to provide, you know, an AR
Map looks like an
title
actual Black
this
Ops
year?
map. It looks
And
good.
I
It
will
looks like
say
the one
watching some of
BO4
the
map.
players that are in the CDL and those long
Okay, so you can jump off any wall. That's pretty sick.
Competitive experience or just
I like that a
lot
lot.
of in-game experience. Watching them use that Peacekeeper has been really, really enlightening. I think it's really got a level of balance built in with the draft that you're talking about. The SMG versus AR feels very neutral right now. So, well, if you're looking for an honest take, don't go much further than the Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and feeling he's got.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these. I love the perks, right? The hybrid perks, some of the specialties that you can equip.
Dude, this guy grew up down the street from me. Okay.
Oh
no!
Diving around the drill.
That's pretty.
For Black
Can you not
Heart.
hop in the
That's
middle of
what we were
that?
talking about the grinder pit. You have to jump over or a diving bell to take
He's
flanks,
pissed.
right?
Look
So
how
that's an
pissed he
area that
is.
you have to be careful with.
Exactly the case. EWC
man.
champion in Warzone. But as you see it, again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're going to need to get yourself a level up on the opponents
that aim
that
is
you're going to
just
be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely, get those stead slides out of the way, and make sure that you're moving like the best of them.
Moving like the best of us. Oh, the best.
It's gonna be so hard for me to not like boost off. Like I'm gonna think I'm gonna be able to just jump over that little puddle instead of hitting the wall.
Utilize that to even catalyze like jump peek over situations, but look at how quick Aiden is moving. And in typical COD fashion, we love to see maps like this kind of catering to pub and comp players, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna see a blend of everything.
And we're going to talk a lot about the map design and hear specifically from the designers themselves.
Getting
later in
BO4
the
vibes,
show,
like what she got. Dude, it does feel like it. I just like,
dude,
dude,
Call of Duty players
not gonna
are
lie.
going to recognize nearly immediately is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional.
It feels like a cleaner BO4. BO4 felt like clunky to me. I know a lot of people really liked BO4 as competitive, but I always felt like it was always just like pretty slow.
It's got a nice central area, a couple of decent POIs where you find a lot of the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not small, it's not large, it's just that perfect little middle ground of
No further comment.
building in that
No
balance
further
of
comment.
finding good engagements while at the same time still being able to feel like you can finesse your life and extend possible score streaks like we're seeing here.
How long is the MP stash? Do I know /
Call of Duty,
can I
maps is the
share?
most important
Yeah, I
thing, and I think
probably
for these
shouldn't, but
players,
yeah,
they're
it's probably
looking
gonna be
at,
about an
like,
hour.
Do we see 3 lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and well, even just to kind of this central drill area.
It'll probably be
there's
like
a
one
lot of
match
plays that
on
can take place that
each
are close range in here.
each
and,
map.
Yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can take medium to long range fights, but also close range. Peacekeeper's a good one, and the Dravic has been a sub that we've been seeing quite often. FIFA just dropped.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is going to bring some energy, and yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay over time. That first jump feels like you're on a pogo stick. The second one feels like you're just on a little bit of a grab boot type situation, but the third one does kind of sit, you know, in this world.
I almost wish they would like
out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part. Stephanie going to kind of finish off on her lobby here. And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue. And to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now we had so many epic creators that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas. We needed a second projection-based room, and I have my very good friend Chris Puckett over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Anyway, thanks some good news. Appreciate you. 1 off the 2 years. 1 off the 2 years. Big bang. Big bang.
The LATAM crew,
Big
they
bang.
are sniping.
Wonder how they're
heads.
gonna spend on MP. Probably about an hour, Israel. If I had to guess, it'll probably be wrapped up by like an hour from now.
This thing is nuts. After the show, we're gonna
Let me
be running this out for the
actually
Cold
give you a
Bowl,
straight
'cause
answer
everyone
here.
knows the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl number 6, presented by USAA, is airing right after this show.
You know what, Chris? I love Code Bowl.
Not
And I've got to
accidentally
say, you
leak this
guys at home,
embargoed
you're lucky
email.
because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian military esports teams duke it out with your favorite creators dropping into Verdansk, and of course, to get their hands on that coveted Code Bowl trophy. And of course, they're giving away Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes and Black Ops 6 in-game rewards, revealing the
probably about
endowments
an hour 15 minutes away from
all while
zombies.
helping veterans find high-quality
Warzone
jobs.
is going to be
Now, I
interesting
have
because they'll be
to
showing
ask
off
you,
the
Puckett,
new
on
map.
spot, what team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7.
Wait,
We're
raged
in
and
the
broke his
future.
PC.
It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space
I
Force.
actually
They
wanna see
already
this.
launched 1 trophy into the atmosphere. Let's get another one. Let's get 2 satellites up there. What do we think?
All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing here, Puckett. We'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team. But we're going to head back into some more Black Ops.
Is this set soon? Oh, no, okay. I thought it was going to be this. I think it's an OBS.
Okay,
problem.
trolling.
It may be. I can't call it in.
It's so smooth, right? And I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think we really need to highlight is the overclock feature, right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to upgrade your equipment. So, like, you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and essentially make it last longer or debuff, you know, anything that comes your way. So it's pretty cool that we have that feature.
They gave T-Dog the non-SPMM lobby. They gave him the easy lobby.
Because, yeah, the field upgrade is really interesting this year. year. We're bringing back things like active camo, of course, trophy systems.
Let's go,
are still
Taylor,
in place,
coming
which I
in for the
know a lot of
second
players
month.
that are
Welcome
looking to
back,
play more of that
Absolute G.
competitive style are going to really
back.
enjoy the
The
fact that the
vibes.
overclock gives you more
T-Dog.
deletion of incoming utility. That's great news, but we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers that are going to be placed. It's just a lot of extra flair that I think that is building upon, again, some of the core successes that we saw for Black Ops 6. And how about
Can you
this?
shoot through the
One of
wall?
score streaks, the Gravekeeper in play, or Gravemaker, pardon you. You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold-blooded might be important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can
Call of Duty is
utilize,
back,
but that
boys.
is so amazing
COD is back.
to see that in action for the first time really here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge. But Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially-ish that you can
It's a leg day,
utilize,
I'm a
but
snack.
still going on with that stim.
I'm gonna snack. It's a
and,
leg day.
Slaying out here around the diving bell side.
Clean.
Oh, can we keep it going?
He's
Let me see another
ballin'.
one of those Gravemakers come on board. Let's stick here, Ops team, because
They
we're
really
seeing
named
some
the sniper the
gameplay right now. And
Gravemaker?
I'll tell you, we're going to see some pop-off moments with the movement and almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump, and then you find yourself near a wall. You can essentially boost yourself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added into the mix.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid perks, right? Support, offensive, you can gain bonus streaks. So maybe in pubs you want to do that.
Indeed the case. So that completes our first instance of Blackheart. Up next, a deep dive on all things new Black Ops 7 map regarding. But we'll be right back. More Call of Duty coming up after the break.
We're doing commercial breaks. Are you kidding? Whoa.
Coming up after the break.
That's a little sus.
Herman Miller.
Until the background changes to a different map, we can't switch to a different map, sadly. But yeah, no, there are different maps, different game modes.
Luke, you're gonna be there for a while. Don't go looking too hard now.
Right.
You're gonna be there for a while. Don't you worry.
Oh.
That's karma. Let me shut up.
Love the Peacekeeper. So yeah, this looks like just we're gonna use this.
Hey, don't forget
zombies
donuts.
later on.
Don't forget donuts. Donuts deserves to be there too.
Looking for the
No!
ultimate destination for fun? Well,
John,
look no further.
why?
AMF.
COD Next wall background. It'll probably just be dark ether.
Only aim assist. I mean, I need all I can get, brother.
Ooh.
Jesus.
That was insane.
Guys,
I ain't
if
gonna
we
lie.
get another 150 likes, we'll be able to drop another beta code. And Zombies Survival is in the beta. If you want to play that, you're gonna need to get a code.
John's so funny.
Oh my god, imagine the upset. If they meleeed me there.
Got all my buddies on deck here.
They'll probably let us do that. It does. Grab a peacekeeper for this one. Grab a peacekeeper. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Beta rewards. I posted a bit on it. Video is up on the beta rewards. Yes, sir. Let's see if we joined late. No, we just started. Okay, and we're live. We're live. Nuke incoming. Yeah, we were frying that last game, dude. That was a pretty good lobby. Let's see if this is a demon one or not. Yeah, I like this map a lot, dude. Peacekeepers is. Ooh, man.
Is this the same map as the first
time
one?
seeing Peacekeeper at launch as well, right? It's always been a DLC weapon. This map is just clean, bro.
I think they're in a different map here.
I think I'm just gonna go for the flank here because they're definitely on seaside. This map's, dude, look at the color, man. I'm like a baby right now. I'm like,
I know, dude. Guys,
fascinated by
the
freaking
colors probably
colors.
look pretty washed on
Kinda
this
got a fish
stream.
move on him, but it's all right.
I'm sure on your own
I'm
monitor
dead.
it's gonna
I'm
look
dead.
good.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh,
Wow.
he could have got his
I don't
ass
know where.
too.
I got shot from like outside somehow. Somebody saw me there. No. Yeah, the Peacekeeper is. Oh, what the? Oh, behind us, in front of us. Little knuckle sandwich there. All right.
This doesn't apply to DK, but it's crazy to see the multiplayer and Warzone guys without their fucking hacks.
I think out of anyone in this
It's
game.
crazy. When is zombies? 12:30 hour away or 1:30.
Let's
Sorry.
capture, man. We got to capture.
Dude, this pub
I'm
just
so
looks
dead,
so
dude.
good.
I
The
just,
maps
like,
look good. The
what is
colors
going
look
on here?
good. The gunplay looks good.
We're triple capped. Oh, I'm okay. Not that we can do this game, I don't think.
For
Oh,
real.
we still get chat ban for.
Whoops.
I mean, watch what you say, man. I don't know. I don't know how the voice chat. I don't know what the moderation policy is for that. They've shared info about it before, but like, what is happening? Oh, this is a
Wow.
crazy lobby, man.
Buddy's sitting on the heady.
Because there's so many players at Lancet. this is what we
DK
can
pops
do.
off
So
one
we can get a better
time.
game. We can literally just do
Yo, that's
we
crazy.
can literally find another game.
That's
That lobby was
crazy.
not happening. That lobby's not happening.
Looks like BO3. Yeah,
Ripper
BO3.
from Ghost. That would actually slap. That would actually slap.
No one knows when.
It threw us in the same game. Actually,
If I had to
lied.
guess,
It threw, I think every
and
lobby.
this is just pure speculation.
That lobby was just
Pure
busted, dude.
speculation.
That lobby was busted.
I would say
we
zombies
got
is
another-
going to
we
be in
actually
an
got another
hour and
fair.
6 minutes. Pure
There's enough people.
speculation.
We're back full carry forward to zombies. Hey, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. We re-upload these shorts on the TikTok here. Let me get that going. Can we hop in zombies? Yeah, I'm not sure when. Do we have like? I don't think we don't have the exact schedule with like times or anything.
I feel
We
like
just
that
have,
should be a
the
banger
facts and
lobby.
information.
Oh, he's on Pizza's
Nate,
team.
Pizza on my team. Let's go. Weapon
Yeah, if I had
inspects.
to
Yeah,
guess,
I got a
guys.
video going up on the weapon inspects. I got you covered there.
Pure speculation.
covered.
Hour and 6 minutes.
We got some force domination. Doop. Let me get these things re-uploaded here for you fellas. Go ahead and download these files. There we go. Getting that ripped. All right, let's run it, man. Let's run it. That last lobby was fried, man. Don't talk like you always do during the shorts. You make everyone want to unsubscribe. I have no idea what that means, brother. I have no idea what that means, dude. My commentary is like just about the same on all videos, no matter what format. From Jugfridge Unboxing to COD Next, the GOAT leveled up. Dude, thank you for sticking around as long as you have, man. The Jug Fridge is still sitting in my office and still works and is used to this day, man. I love the Jug Fridge, man. Cannot go wrong with it. Cannot go wrong with it. Play the zombies? Can't yet, man. Oh, that was like, see, look at that jump. That was just a huge jump. Like, you could jump pretty high in this game to get up to like a ledge or whatever you have to do.
Is that a turret in the middle of the map?
Super slapping, bro. Yeah, I hope we can get a matching of like every.
You know what'd be crazy is if you
every
cap
map.
B and that shit fucking
Yesterday, I
shoots
didn't
the
get to
enemy
play
team.
all of them.
Oh, piss
my
on him,
Lord.
DK.
Peacekeeper, you do not let me down. You never let me down, Peacekeeper. I want to grab C, but I'm by myself here. Probably not a good idea.
You got it.
There's a guy in there, I think. Nope, never mind. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things.
No.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah.
UAV stand. Oh my god.
No.
Where isn't a person at?
I'm rooting for
Where
DK
is
so
the
hard,
person?
dude. Oh, this gotta pop off and
Middle
drop a
map reminds me
nuke.
of Rise from BO3. Yeah,
That
there's a lot of,
melee
like,
weapon he's
the last
holding
map
or
we
what?
played,
Nah,
what
it's
was
a
it,
shock charge.
Blackheart?
Looks like.
That felt like the map Rift from BO3. That was the DLC map with all the wall running potential. Guy just danced around me. I have no idea where he was. Yeah, if you want to see inspects, I managed to get them all yesterday somehow while playing as well. It was, we were on limited time, but I still managed to get them. Got that rendered out for you if you need it, if you want to see it. If you're gonna react to it, feel free to just credit. Appreciate it. If you guys are making content or anything. Whoa. I wanted to hit him with a melee weapon. I couldn't take it out. I just holding R3. It's gonna take it out. There we go.
Oh, it is a melee weapon.
The radio demon for HH. Oh my God, this guy's got
A
beat.
good nade.
They're everywhere, man. No!
Oh,
Pushing with the melee weapon, troll.
criminal.
Great troll.
Yeah. Lock it down on the map.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP yesterday when he was doing his test, you see a couple of spots where you have like this natural built-in heady, as we call it, where you get like that competitive edge where you're just barely over a piece of that center kind of obstacle terrain.
Hoping the chicken will return. Hit it at launch.
Kind of eliminates the power
by the end of the life cycle.
low ground, kind of
Buffed shit
because
com.
you can just bounce up over,
It'll be
get a
pretty
better
sick.
look at the player behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's again just
That was a
really
good
interesting
flash.
to see some of our more experienced players try to utilize that mechanic to make fights that feel, inadvantageous a little bit more neutral.
Love that. Love that. Samir too, utilizing the Scout Pulse. Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, share the wins, the official creator gear for Call of Duty Next. Thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
And this is one map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will, re-identify the usage of doors, which
Very
was something
BO3
that the
coded,
devs
right?
have really kind of put a lot of focus into, the more automatic style. Something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect by looking at the different central point of interests. And that's another one of those things that, again, you continue to build on what's been there and where the game continues
This
to
guy
build
is
and more as we
sweating.
move
Just look at
forward.
him.
The doors, that was quite annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the fort, you're going up top. You see Samir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but
Pushing
being
out.
very comfortable, full streak out, and also just kind of flying around the map with these specialists. We'd love to see him. He's utilizing the Enforcer specialist, just allowing extra health regen and also movement speed.
Another thing that, kind of I want to just turn your attention to as an audience member, those that are, more familiar and kind of got Omni movement underneath their belt a little bit faster, you'll notice that there is a bit of that buttery slide movement that I was about to say. Like, we're used to seeing it from just a static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed.
Not gonna lie, you hate the HUD. The HUD is a little bit a lot on the bottom right. I mean, obviously you can change like the mini map and stuff. Kind of mess around with it however you want, but there's a lot going on.
In there, gaming, grinding, gunning.
He's not even using his streaks. He just wants to, at this point, maybe get a nuke. Samir, he's a competitor, plays in World Series of Warzone. And look at him now, just continuing on, going. And you can see, too, every kill he gets on the right-hand side, quick regen, tech, sprint speed, movement speed. Getting those indicators, letting him know he still has his perks.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things, too.
Actually vibe with the HUD. It looks clean, don't get me wrong. It is kind of a lot going on, but it is very clean. It's very, like, for as much as is on the screen, it looks like it's very minimalistic.
It's just really cool.
Which is like very contradictory, but you get what I'm saying.
You're somebody who has experienced a Call of Duty or looking to
It's just
jump
too
back
big
into it,
pause, kind of an eyesore.
You're never really amiss from knowing.
I think it would look probably a little bit differently if there was no giant webcam here. 2 webcams here.
Across the world, Giddy, but not quite there, and he'll jump back over to the M8, try to get that burst weapon online.
That's where maybe how do you take him down, someone who has Enforcer? Maybe that, and I love that you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see
he's got
that.
a
So
7-Eleven hat on.
if you're the enemy team, right? Like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see, the direction of where players are coming from.
Yep.
Utilizing other perks, classes to counter a player like this that it's just literally flying around the map.
Well, we got a little bit of a comeback effort here from Amir's team. Up and over. Another look at how you can utilize the movement to break cameras and give yourself an advantage in a gunfight you might not expect. And Amir's happy to exclaim about that feeling. Difficult battle again in that modular middle center. As we take a look at Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official keycaps for Call of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no further than Drop.
All right. Affected by tracker.
Whoa,
ADS
12 by
odd
12
game.
replica of a gobble gum
Kinda see
dispenser.
again, a little bit more of that
Oh, it's a
recon being able to
keychain.
stop the ASMR.
$70
But,
For a
Force
12-inch
domination, a typical
Gobblegum
mode that we've
replica
seen Call of Duty for
keychain.
so long, getting displayed here on the
Hold on, this is just this one live for those of us that
This
are
is a
here.
really fun map.
Bro,
Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions as well.
like that's
He
cool,
basically
but bro,
doing,
70
a lot of
bucks?
that
Jesus
cover versus
Christ.
Mobility.
Yeah.
He's really utilizing mobility.
100%.
Coaster sets, that's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. New merch.
Okay, so,
Whoa, whoa,
what's happening over here? Whoa, we can't. No.
Hey.
Whoa.
This is not tactical play here.
No. Okay, there it is.
Any posters? Like, can we get this
Finish off
god? Can we get the new poster,
body
please?
shield, still a part
$75
of
canvas
Call
for
of Duty.
pack.
I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years.
Coaster
and
set's
Amir's
kind of
happy
cool.
to
I like that. I
say,
like messing with the
check 'em
gobblegums
out
here.
at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible. Players are loving it.
Where's
but
the
let's take
key
a look
art
to see
poster?
Exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
That's
Thank
pretty
you so
cool.
much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I'm totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD Next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
I'll probably have to get
Favorite
both
map?
these at the same time. Hopefully
Probably
it's still in the
Toshin.
store.
I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very,
Shush the cam.
very vibrant. All the maps are very
Let me show you
vibrant.
guys what
which I
we're
think
getting
is
here.
very good. They're a ton of fun. But Toshin, I think, is my favorite right now.
All right, love to hear that. Now, we have a room filled with
New
epic
Pack-a-Punch.
creators, of course, one being yourself.
That's actually, this
If you
one's
had to
actually pretty
1v1
sick. I'm not gonna lie. 35 bucks. It's a little expensive, but I kind of fuck with this hat design. That's pretty
Would you
sick.
come out on top if
That
you
might be a
1v1
cop.
everyone in this room?
Yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult. Duke Dennis might be difficult. But everyone else, I think I can handle.
All right, and who would your hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch. Right.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
Probably Hitch.
That's not a friendship thing.
Sorry?
That's not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how?
Really good.
He's just really good. I'd love to hear that. How are you finding Black Ops 7 so far? Are you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me, maps is the most important, and so far I'm loving what I'm seeing. The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Buddy, we're the best.
Zin,
It's
thank you
best
so much. You're such
monster
a good
T
sport.
for
Back to the
COD
game, Back
Next.
to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Lottie, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of, a little green wall service right there. But it does look like they're enjoying the game. And I will say, again, talking to players of all sorts and kinds, they are really, really loving it. And by the way,
Broke out
every
his
single
best
player
attire
here at
for
COD
it.
Next are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, yes, you at home can enter for a chance to win custom Herman Miller chairs by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtags on your screen. Go get yourself into one of them. They are comfortable, but we're going to go to a
More
short
ads than
break.
gameplay.
But when we return, more Black Ops 7 action.
Babe. Can we see a different gun? Yes. Once I've tried this for a few lives, then yeah, defo will swap to a different gun. I'll show you MP7. I can, but first let's get the inspect going. Oh, baby.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, yeah, guys, we need another 350 likes if we want another beta code drop.
Enemy on foot.
Noah's still in. Noah's not even in the game anymore. Noah's left. Guys in a lobby of goats, give him a rate. Yeah, legit. I'm playing against actual COD pros. And my watch. I mean, you saw me get the highest score streak in the last game.
Be aware, enemy watchdog helo incoming.
There we go.
UAV established overhead.
Okay. We cooking, chat? Was this the gun that I needed?
But he got traded out.
Securing B.
Alright, you can't win them all, chat. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Gnarly and Nicole. I appreciate that. When it's zombies, in probably like 30 minutes time. 30-ish minutes time. I think we've got to run one more. There's no way I'm playing in that lobby again. If I see those names again, I am backing out. Anything else you guys want me to show you? Set up another loadout potentially.
Show zombies. Damn it. Max Adams.
It's beta weapon. Okay. All right. That's looking like a better lobby.
Appreciate you, Nuke. They're playing They're playing Ashes. They're playing Ashes. It'll probably be
You got it.
about
You got it. You got it.
less than an hour away.
Oh, I just got crushed on my leg.
Put
Oh,
a lot of
why have I got
attention
that
into bringing more brand new weapons to the franchise as well. On the attachment
want them
side,
to
we're
show
really
the-
excited, for the return of
The mastery
attachment rewards
camos and
weekly
stuff.
challenges, and most of those are going to be for a specific weapon. They're gonna totally change the way you play with that weapon, sometimes in absolutely wild ways that no one I think will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global attachments each season that are going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we got our hands on BO7. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Yeah, let's dive in.
Can't wait. But
They're
for now,
waiting for two. I know. I'm waiting for them to just like show the match, dude. Show the rewards and stuff.
Thank you, Miles. That was Pablo Ortiz talking weapons. As we just saw, there are so many ways to customize your playstyle in Black Ops 7. We're back with Matt and Yale, but guys, hold on. We've talked weapons, but let's take a look for ourselves.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many great guns, but for me, probably the Dravik 45.
That's mine. That's my pick.
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played, and
How about
they
you?
definitely gravitated towards that one.
Yeah.
And it kind of validated one of my favorite weapons. The M10 Breacher is awesome if you're rolling shotguns. Also just the weapon prestige system, all the attachment stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments. There's just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7. How's it all going to work?
So Overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how do we let players tailor towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with Overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and score streaks, you will eventually unlock 2 overclocks. Those are modifications to those things, which you can then apply one of those overclocks of your choosing. It adds a ton of depth to your loadout, and that's what we're really trying to do in Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses, getting those bonuses.
Bonuses, yeah, stat bonuses,
customization.
functionality changes, some really fun stuff there.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yale, have you got any favorites?
Probably point turret. The fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks, it just makes it slightly more tactical to use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like, it is a beast and
Even the
super
stimmy,
powerful.
yeah, like even things maybe undersung, you get to that extra
Just little ways to
extra
tweak 'em.
buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing
Massive
I'm
loadouts
playing with this
are,
game is
like,
almost
flex.
got its own
Play a lot of
progression
MP this
system.
year,
It's
looks
so
cool.
impressive, and yeah, I can't wait.
It looks good, dude.
Camo with smoke grenades, they've got different versions now, and of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
Matt, do you have a favorite overclock?
I don't have a single favorite. Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to go back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Of course.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
He's a bad boy.
he's actually
What?
I have a little
Where's he
bit of
going?
a surprise for you.
But you never said you were on the
because we
streets.
have
Oh,
a
shit.
visitor.
Spawn's flipped, and he's back.
He's fortunately he's on our team, so he's being
Okay.
a very good boy right now.
Which overclock does he? Oh, okay. He's got this. He's got the
Hi.
sentry mode overclock, so he's gonna hunker down a little bit.
And we did confirm
Yep. You can't
to
pet the
reenact
dog.
The dog.
MP trailer.
The dog.
I'll go ahead
looks
and tell you,
good.
to be able to pet the
Overclock's
dog,
basically
you have to have
augments
the
for
sentry
MP.
mode
It sounds
overclock.
like it, yeah.
Oh, bonus, bonus.
You've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Are they capturing B?
Huh? Down by the railroad tracks?
They're capturing B down by the railroad.
Go get him.
Go get him, boy.
Sorry guys, they're tweeting at the same time. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything on Twitter too. I've got this up on.
Oh my gosh,
we love
he's
him.
been
We
the
love
star
him.
of the
We love
show at Next, but I will say he runs quickly, and so
He does,
be
yeah.
prepared for that
And
if you have one coming after you.
DAWG.
Yes.
Just
Dog.
Don't get it wrong.
Dog.
Yeah,
It's a dog.
Something we're also really excited about is the Specialist wild card.
That's right.
Now, this is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us about it.
So it's the first time a Black Ops game has ever had Specialist. It is a wild card because it is a Black Ops game. We love our wild cards.
Yeah, we do.
So if you give up your score streaks, which some of us, you know, I know we've talked, Stephanie, you have some difficulties
Distracted
attaining score
ZC.
streaks sometimes.
Don't
You said it. Your words, not mine. But
There's
if you are
perks
one of
for
those,
that, okay?
Yeah, there are
They're
perks for that.
tweeting every like 2
so if you
seconds,
take the
man. I
wild
gotta make
card,
sure I'm locked into what they're
you'll be able
saying
to
in
pick
case they
3
tweet
additional
something out that I
perks.
want to see.
So for a total of 6, you earn those 3 additional ones at 200, 400, and 600 score. And then if you are good enough, which we all are, at 1200
Yeah, thanks for
score,
that, yeah.
yep, at 1200 score, you will earn all of the perks in the game. Except for tax sprint, we got some feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback already. We're quick to adjust, so you will earn every perk in the game minus tax sprint if
That's
you get
out. Yeah. Awesome.
at 1200 score.
Damn. Real super soldier vibes.
Gonna be very fun.
I can't wait, cannot wait. Well, also last week I got to stop by Treyarch and get all the intel on some of the innovations coming to player customization. Let's take a look.
We see zombies yet? Nah, zombies in about 45 minutes.
I'm here with Alvin, lead game designer at Treyarch here on Black Ops 7. So welcome to the show.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
I'm excited to get my hands on the game. I'm very excited to see how I can customize my playstyle, which feels like more than ever in Black Ops 7. But the #1 change I'm most interested in is the overclock system. Can you explain the philosophy behind that?
It's all about adding more interesting choices and meaningful choices that adjust gameplay. So overclocks are upgrades that you can unlock over time as you use a piece of equipment or a field upgrade or a score streak. Eventually you'll unlock 2 and then you can choose one of them to equip. So it gives you options, maybe based on a mode you want to use this, but based on a different mode you want to use that. One of my favorite examples is the new dog score streak has an overclock that adds a sentry feature, which turns it into this really powerful turret.
Another change that's been
That's
made.
pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that a lot.
We had the combat specialties, which was equipping 3 perks of the same type gives me a bonus, which was great. I had a lot of fun. How is that changing in Black Ops 7?
Dead King, not
wanted
much
to
at all. Not
expand
much
on
at
that
all.
System in Black
At
Ops
all.
7. You know, players seem to like the system, but maybe felt it was a little bit too limiting. And so with hybrid combat specialties in Black Ops 7, you can experiment with playstyles and you can mix and match. So as an example, say you like offensive and stealth perks. Now you can equip any mixture of those. Boom, you're gonna get a cool new hybrid bonus tied to those things.
Staying on perks, there is a big addition to the game for the first time in Black Ops history, the Specialist Wildcard. What is the Specialist Wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks, and then you earn those on score. And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
Thank you so much. There is so many choices to be made now as a player. My playstyle, truly, I'm going to go deep in that beta. I cannot wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
New dog model? Yeah, new dog model.
Next. Shift back with Dream Crazy. So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking at it from a level of perks, weapons, specialists, utility. Everyone feels like there's a level of customizing it to your play style.
Yeah, there's so
This person right here
much
is
to
trying
look at,
so
Chip. I just
hard
can't
not
wait
look
to get my
over at these
hands on
guys
it,
in the
but
camera.
Just kind of just having that ability to use
That'd
the
be
overclock
tweaking out
feature
if they were
to
standing behind me
extend the
doing
life
that
of some of the
shit.
streaks. And of course, looking at all of this on these beautiful maps in this interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin. Method said it was his favorite map, Chip, so let's see if he's gonna pop up on this one. But those ARs, they've been pretty dominant here today.
I know all you Ranked Warriors CDL fans just inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking a look at least at Arctic Gamer for right now, and their team is dominating, so he's just going to hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, you know, I got to get into my little CDL roots right here. I think this map is going to be viable. It feels super awesome. The points are dynamic. They feel like they're really balanced in terms of location,
I'm going to keep it real.
How you spawn around them, how
saying this map is viable is not exactly what I want to hear. It looks really good. Don't get me wrong. This looks like a pretty sick ass map.
Too, we saw a little bit of VS Recon there, a little
I don't want to hear
sniper play
vibe.
coming into action, which is a very, very feasible weapon here. But around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And well, I love this map on Toshin. It's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again, how you utilize some of these high ground positions, watching over hard points. This is hard P1 right here. You do have those windows that are on the other side. It feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed train, still get a look into that location, and try to at least battle up against it. So it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking high ground to high ground. It just, everything feels very level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions would normally feel versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park, in like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a
this
lot of
hard point is going to be so tough, dude, right in the middle of the map.
Level, still, you can have submachine guns going.
Not really colorful like they promised maps would be. I wouldn't judge it based on what the stream looks like at all, to be honest with you. I think this is one of those things where like you have to see it on your screen, because Black Ops 6, a lot of the zombies maps look not as good if you're watching a gameplay of it versus if you're actually playing it.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, you know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock system is going to allow for players to really customize their experience, not just in how they build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in general. As you're seeing, the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent, going from 1 to 2 pretty smoothly and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be. Aiden's just locking down the OBJ.
Well, Herman Miller Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. Shout out to Herman Miller for supporting us and definitely keeping us locked in here during Next.
Chairs are elite. I mean,
absolutely
elite.
Important.
No bias. But yeah, I think the other thing that we talked about a lot, you know, with the players yesterday, the creators yesterday, with how different the maps look aesthetically, there is still this innate ability to very visibly see your opponents. You know, I was talking to Brittany quite a bit, one of the level designers, about the map design philosophy and kind of experiencing a futuristic or near futuristic atmosphere while still trying to make it feel immersive. And she was very specific in talking about, we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with too much high ground, too many windows, too much stuff that's on the ground around you. Enough to make it feel dynamic and you have options in terms of what you play
they're
through,
tweeting
but
every
not
fucking
too much
10
to where you feel
seconds.
like you can't see your opponents, as Aiden is tracking everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out, because the derailment structures, right? As Aiden was shooting at an opponent, you could see those broken structures really do work as vantage points for cover. So Brittany, yeah, it's a great job at just kind of like mixing the two, and with the vertical sight, the vantage points all around these alleyways. There's just so many ways you can cover too, as well as those open mixed areas.
Yeah, I think that the other thing is, you know, a lot of these maps, we look at 3-lane based maps, which again,
Like
there is an inspiration towards a lot of it.
That's some multiplayer so far. It looks 10 times better than BO6. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Call of Duty franchise space,
It looks way better than BO6.
Khaki Field Automatic. I will say we had some time to talk to the Hamilton representatives.
Also, guys, keep in mind that they're pulling gameplay from another stream. So this is a stream, when you're looking at the gameplay here in terms of the colors and stuff, like you're looking at a game of a game, or a stream of a stream.
Especially in a map like Hardpoint, you see those interest points immediately. But how you connect between the lanes feels really smooth, really fluid, and again, doesn't feel like you're held back by trying to take these tight routes to get from place to place, which I love.
And it feels like each map is like that, right? We saw Deus Samir doing that on the Forge, right? Every single map, the map transition from
should be like zombies in 30 minutes, roughly about 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
Like the VS Recon,
Streamception has
what types of
What up, Con?
specialties and perks that you have attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot, one-kills.
Looking clean, now off the spawn. Are we gonna see a quad feed? Come on, MZ, give it to us. Almost a chance for some collateral.
Oh!
That and almost to the pistol. She can't believe it. Almost.
She's nasty.
absolutely
She's pretty.
tore
I'm not gonna lie,
apart the
she's pretty
entire
good.
lobby,
That
but
was
yes,
pretty
we do, MC.
solid.
We take those.
Definitely some nice
What's
shots
critical
there.
making is so far?
Almost through
What?
the wall, but we saw a little bit that earlier.
Here we go. Little camo action.
Ooh.
Active camo, go behind them and hit a triple. I'm gonna line it up and like.
Kind of hearing the hearing the
Okay.
strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're home.
You know, I gotta just
Recon
reveal my
looking good.
position here on it. I know the community talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive side of the esport. Are we gonna see snipers in the game?
Oh,
Feels like
that'd
we
have been
should have a
nasty.
chance to see this one.
That'd have been
An
nasty. I'm not gonna lie,
official
she's
piece of
good.
Call of
She's
Duty's
good. She's
Little
good.
Caesars, if you're feeling hungry while checking out Call of Duty Next, feel free to get on in there. As we continue on with the coverage for today, everyone is talking about the new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of Little Caesars, we get to see a little bit more with them as we sat down to talk to Dog for a pep talk.
What's up, everybody? This is Little Caesars Pep Talk with the side of Black Ops Intel.
Oh my God,
I'm your host,
T-Dog?
Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Look at my guy.
It wouldn't be a Black Ops
Thank you
without
so much.
a robo delivery service. It's launch week, it's reveal week. What's the content strategy?
Get as much content as humanly possible. First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the camos are kind of nuts here.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need
Why is
to
this
get
so
to
heavily
Prestige
edited?
as fast as possible. Load out. What are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it.
Also,
The
why,
Peacekeeper
like,
felt
this interview is
great.
probably like 10, 15
Right
minutes
now,
in.
they're all
Now,
pretty
why is
For
the
anyone
pizza
who
not
wants to
disappearing
become
here?
a Call of Duty creator,
Yes.
what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the Little Caesars app, accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win Black Ops 7. Yeah, a free copy. And you are also entered for a chance to squad up with George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Number 85, Little Caesars Call of Duty. Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
That was amazing, and we gotta love that dog. By the way, our creators are rocking Corsair peripherals throughout the venue, so you at home can enter for a chance to win the peripherals bundle by entering the
Chow down, lads.
sweepstakes on the official.
That'd be pretty
Call
sick.
of
That'd be
Duty
pretty sick to
X
get both of
account
those.
And use the hashtag below.
More Little Caesars. That had been an interview, right? Little Caesars is pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Coming right up.
Specialty pizzas are good. They always collab. Yeah, Little Caesars. Herman Miller, I think, was the first year they've done like a full-on. I mean, last year they had the collab, but you can tell John's just like, bro, get me to zombies. Look at his fucking face. She's not having a good time.
I'm in a really nice spot here. I'm happy. Oh, imagine that's an enemy spawn.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hard point.
John the robot.
Hostile UAV established above.
I'm glad the dog. It seems OP, but also at the same time, it's quite a delay on when it starts shooting at you.
Doesn't want to play anymore. You can tell he's just like, bro, checking his watch. Come on! No, there's 3 people there.
Of course, I would choke that. Of course, I would choke that.
Oh, no way. He just got popped. I guess we'll never know.
Skewer release detected.
Okay, let's call this in,
Little Caesars kind of buns.
They were finally cooking.
Hey, for the price, you can't beat it.
This is a cool little cubby. Right as I start cooking, man. Right as I start cooking, yo, you get to play Dead Ops. How was it? I actually didn't get to play it. I queued for ages. I watched a lot of other people play it, but it looked really good. It looked really good. I'm gonna have some gameplay of it up on the channel fairly soon. fairly soon.
For a while last year, yeah, I don't think it's like that this year. Apparently, zombies, they've been big
We need another
trouble.
150
Big
likes
trouble.
for another code. I mean, imagine if we could stream Dead Ops. How insane would that be? Let's do like another bait code drop. Let's freaking go. All right, I actually really like that map. I think if you play it right with a good setup, definitely more long range. The M8 was doing bits right near the end there. We were cooking. When is zombies? Soon. They tweeted camos. Oh, let's go. They showed off the zombies camo. We got to see it yesterday, and it was fire. It was fire.
The name of the camo,
I will
John,
play zombies
right?
as soon as am I allowed to, guys? As soon as I'm allowed to. Oh, just general ones and prestige cameras? Okay, nice, nice. But did they show the zombies one? Because they showed the zombies one to us yesterday, and it was actually really, really sick.
What is he eating?
I'm at A1. Oh, I've put some demons on my team. Let's freaking go.
Prestige. Okay, now I feel like we're getting into the whole potential here for the actual camo reveal and shit.
It's never looked better.
It's sizzling in this
is
game.
hot. It sizzles. It's greasy. It's all of the all of the things.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and throughout this progression journey, the best part is if you make something awesome, you can now share it with your friends. A first now in Black Ops. Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build sharing. We wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend. You can grab a build from the kill cam. So if someone's got your number in a match and you're like, man, what's that guy using? Grab that build, throw it into your loadout for the next game. And then you can
But what if you don't
also
have the
share
attachments,
build
though?
code. So right in the gunsmith is a build code. Edit a build, edit a weapon, and that build code updates. Anytime you see a screenshot of the gunsmith posted to socials or out of game, grab that build code, throw it into your game, and you're rocking that gun.
Yep.
My days of digging through the spreadsheets are over.
Yeah, I can join
I'm
my
so excited.
I'm going to join my pro friends and be like, what's the build? They're like, here it is. Bang, straight into my loadout. Sick. That's so cool.
It's, you know, I spent a lot of time on the social medias looking
Yeah.
for meta builds. So I no longer have to do that. I can just grab a code. And I will also, we saw Pablo talking about our weapons earlier. I will often hit him up on a Saturday night and be like, hey,
If you want to know
what is-
anything,
what is the best
Pablo's
weapon,
your guy.
Pablo? And now he can just send me a code.
Yeah.
Pablo build codes are blessed. If
Pablo
you get a build code
Absolutely.
from Pablo,
Maybe
you know it's
maybe
gonna
we
fly.
will be blessed and get one from him closer to launch. But we've already seen quite a bit of gameplay today. But one thing we have not seen is modes. More modes, new modes. We need
Modes.
to talk
We
about
got
modes. So we are talking about Skirmish.
That's right.
Which is not in the beta, but will be there at launch.
Dude, they're tweeting
What's
fucking
Skirmish
every
all
5
about, Matt?
seconds.
Yep. So Brittany said we got maps, and I'm going to say we got modes. Skirmish is our high player count 20v20 mode based on Avalon. We will have 2 launch maps on day 1. We'll have Mission Edge and Mission Tide. They're very different. We've got one kind of skyscrapers, ritzy, glitzy, glamour, wingsuit, grapple all over the place. Then we've got one that's a bit more grounded and plays a bit more like a familiar multiplayer play space. We love our high player count modes at Treyarch. We've taken inspiration from Fireteam. We've taken inspiration from Combined Arms. And we've got something really exciting for day 1.
Nice.
Really, really exciting stuff. We
10
also
seconds.
have a new mode that we're going to be seeing live gameplay for today called Overload. What's that about?
Well, we're going to find out. Back to the studio.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here with Joanna, lead game designer on all things modes here in Black Ops 7. So tell me about modes. What do you and your team do?
My team focuses on designing game modes here at Treyarch.
There's one mode that we would love to talk about, a brand new mode called Overload. What is that?
It's a 6v6 objective mode. You have 2 zones, they have 2 zones. Your goal is to secure the overload device and pick it up and capture it in one of the opposing team zones. Once you've secured the device, you have an outline on you to indicate that you have the device. By bringing the device to one of the zones, your team gets 1 point. Your goal is to get 8 points to win the match. And it's been great working on this mode with our partners at Binox.
What happens after I score? Does it respawn in a set position or is it random?
An overload device will spawn in one of those 3 locations. The rotations of each spawn is predetermined for each map.
Excellent. This sounds like a very competitive mode.
Yo,
Oh, yes,
they just
it is
tweeted
very
Weaponized
competitive.
115
It
is coming
requires a lot
back.
of team coordinations and strategies.
Sick. Okay, when it comes to internal playtests, you know, are you guys going crazy? I mean, who's the goal scorer for you guys?
I would have to say I'm the one who tends to be the one picking up the objective and running the device, mainly because I'm an objective player, and a lot of my team members like
They're showing like the camos and stuff for the weapon procedures, and apparently Weaponized 115 is one of them.
my way, and so
Let's
that
go.
I could capture the zone.
So the boys are allergic to the objective. Noted. Good to know. Are there anything within the
Looks
sandbox
good
of
too.
PS7,
It doesn't
any
look
new
like it's
tacticals or anything
reactive.
fun you would recommend using in the mode?
I would suggest you equip the new Sight Grenade.
But it's, like,
It
really bright.
activates
It might actually be a little
hallucination of
reactive.
enemies that are not there, and so when they shoot them,
Also,
they
it
just
looks
burst
like-
and red mist. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a sight
Arachnid
grenade,
is
I
coming
can
back from
hallucinate, see things
MW3
that aren't really
too.
there,
Yes.
but I can engage with them, and my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it, and we get to play this in the beta as well.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna. Back to
Pull
you
up
guys
Milo
next.
stream? No. No, Milo snapped on me on Twitter for no reason
You
like 2
can
weeks
play
ago. And I don't
Overload
wanna do
in
it
the
anymore.
beta. Pre-order Black
I
Ops
didn't do shit
7 or
either.
subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting in just 2 days on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a taste of zombies with survival. Preload the beta starting tomorrow.
Pure head show and
And
bang.
remember, when you play the upcoming Black Ops 7 beta, you can earn all the new rewards in-game, usable in the beta and in Black Ops 7 at launch.
Noah's on?
If
Is he gonna
you
get kicked
plan on
off?
playing the Black Ops 7 beta on PC, you must have
As you know, Nuvia gives you your final permanent teeth in 24 hours. In the old way, you would get a
Now let's check out some Overload.
Woo! I cannot wait to see some Overload. I know all of us are itching to see if there's going to be a competitive future in this brand new mode. Some historical nostalgia, kind of maybe leaning on some previous game modes, but something that is so dramatically unique. And with the new mode comes another new map. Let's open up and find our way into the Australian
Who's the streamer
desert
that's playing zombies? I'm not
exposure
watching.
to
I'm not
check
pulling Milo.
out Overload. Take me through just this first half of the game that we're about to see here, Dream Crazy. What are we looking at?
This map looks wild from a standpoint, but you really do have the ability to work to the sides. We have a suspended guild crate, which allows jumping across
Also, here's
ladders
Weaponized
to gain
115.
higher vantage points. And then you have this like indoor control room, which kind of like acts as a node for, enclosed areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Simp's team run away with an 8-1 victory. Here are the things that we just need to point to. You saw it in the opening video. The key is to get to 8 total points overall. That gets you
Wait,
a
the stream
net
doesn't start
win.
lagging like a motherfucker, and I'm
I
doing
think for
this.
those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into be 2 different halves. You can get 4 points in a particular half. That immediately ends the half
Damn
and you
it.
switch sides so that way you're not just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, switching the sides. And then, of course, should we get there overtime, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will talk about that later. But that was just a small look at exposure. We also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep dive on, and that is Imprint. And this is really fun, and I didn't actually realize this.
I don't want. It's not any drama. Like it was a couple weeks ago, so it's not really that big of a deal. I just tweeted something at him. I was asking him why his opinion on armor would change if they gave it a reskin when it's not a mechanical change, and he got pretty nasty.
Now I gotta ask her.
I wasn't even trying to go at him either. That's the craziest part. I was just kind of
that's something we've heard before.
doing my thing. I was asking a question. He accused me of straw manning him. Started spitting logical fallacies at me. At that point, I was like, all right.
Those hazardous drops around the map, but also an inclinator that lifts and control, lifts people up in those upper zone snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different spawn points, and you heard Joanna talking about it per map. They're set locations, but where it spawns may determine what exactly your setup and strategy is going to look like as you try to score, whether that be at the A or the B point. So really interesting dynamicism being brought into this new game mode that I think, again, fuels that competitive spirit that we're all looking for.
Yeah, indeed. And yeah, some of the spawn points and the fact that, again, that it does rotate around the map, it really kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to callofduty.com, monsterenergy.com, excuse me, to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no sugar white Monster, and yep, there are still beta rewards being pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get you some immediately. Another one of those spots, again, that overload device. Some of you might be wondering, what happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession.
Who's the streamer?
Right back up to where you fell off the map, so you don't have that stall tactic that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage if you find yourself up like Stephanie's team currently is.
Yeah, some of the players had a little play test of that and trying to throw it off the map and realize, okay, we can't get set up on reset. We have to play from this awkward position. So that really does force some of these players to, really rethink their strategies.
Absolutely the case. So again, keep your eye on it. As that overload device, we also notice that as you either capture it or have it in possession, rather, I should say, or if the enemy does, an outline will reveal your position. So it's something, again, to kind of keep in mind in terms of what am I actually doing? Where am I going? How's my team setting up around me? That level of intel gathering is constantly there as you're playing off of the objective. So that's not unfamiliar, I think, for a lot of modes in the past that are possession-based objectives. So something to keep in mind as you experiment with this new competitive mode. You also see where exactly that next spawn point is going to be for the OBJ. So again,
literally
things to kind of keep in
grifting.
mind as you play. And as you continue to look further in towards the beta, make sure you shout out and take a look at Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner.
Now, kind of, you see Stephanie here. They did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back in, as you can see, because with these minute left here, kind of just seeing how much time that we have before the sides are switched, or if should that need to happen. If we didn't already, I know we're kind of jumping into these games that they have started, but you can kind of see there does create an opportunity for teams to come back. Plus, with that Omni movement and utilizing it, how quickly they can get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice 2-piece. That yellow outline revealing that, yep,
Fuck
she
is he
is
streaming
indeed
on?
being hunted out. Can you get to the goal in time? Sure can. And another kill to go the way of Stephanie for a 6-2 edge in this particular game. Over.
Yes. Show her thousands of amazing car options under 15 grand. She's already shopping cars with the down payment she had in mind.
I can shop cars with my real down payment? Get ready to lock in her deal. Next stop, one of Drive Time's local dealerships. This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
What?
¿Cómo gritó, güey? Oyeron.
So I'm sorry, wait, was it like a... Playing earlier and got kicked? Well, then how's Milo watching it now?
¿Lo escucharon? No, no mames, yo escuché el grito de la morra, güey. Era una morra.
Grifting. Grifting. Nope. Watch Milo and get his commentary too. I'm not pulling up Milo, but he snapped at me for no reason. I'm not. I ain't doing that. Ain't doing that.
Here.
Oh, here we go.
Molten Gold.
Yes, these are co-op campaign
This is why we're not. This is why we're not watching.
Literal drip. Molten camo. Molten gold. That looks so good. Moonstone as well. This is awesome.
That's pretty
Might
sick.
be one of my favorites in the game, Moonstone. The Treyarch weapons team has really pulled out all the stops with these mastery camos in BO7.
Chroma Flux.
I'm loving the sort of star details on the handguard as well. There's so much going on.
Guns look incredible. And of course, obviously, for all this stuff, like global progression,
Genesis.
Works across every single mode for the first time. So you can earn this and still be leveling
Ooh.
up 1 to 55.
It's like a wait. It's like a green dark matter. That one's kind of weird. That's crazy.
Campaign mastery camos, but we got to look at the multiplayer ones as well. I mean, I'm going to be playing all of these now. A wonderful time to be a COD player. But these are some of the multiplayer camos that we can be unlocking. Lawrence, Shattered Gold, talk to me.
Yeah, the 16 all new mastery camos. Here are the MP ones. Shattered Gold.
That one's pretty cool too.
Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a shinier diamond.
This
in
one got
Call
a lot of
Duty.
cheers in the creator room.
Yeah, it did.
That was a pretty sick
That's a real,
diamond
like,
camo.
7 vibe for me.
So much
Tempest.
creativity
Oh, that's
from the team to
fucking
be able to
gas,
pull these
dude.
off.
This
That's a
one's
good
one of
one
my favorites.
too.
I feel like this one's gonna be slept on, but I'm saying it.
Tempest.
Oh, dude, this is great. And I love that you picked a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin. Which
Yeah.
is very cool as well.
The drum mug.
And yeah, rounding it out with Singularity,
Ooh.
our final
Dude, that's
multiplayer mastery
okay.
camo. In true final
New mastery
fashion,
camo.
this
That's
thing
pretty
will change when you
sick.
shoot it. So all 4 of our final masteries across the game have this dynamic nature to them.
Dude, that's almost like the MWZ Unstable Rift
really awesome
one.
with automatic weapons and high caliber guns.
That's pretty
That
sick.
is so fun. That is so cool. Well, Lawrence, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos. There's a lot of rewards. How do I keep track of all of these? Like, let's say I'm having a big session.
Show zombies rewards, Christ.
But I was on, you know, oh no, I spilt a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game we call the reward feed. Pop open the reward feed from the menu panel, and it's got your history of all of your unlocks right there. So this persists across multiple games, multiple sessions. You can pull it up, see what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate, to dig into challenge screens and things like that, and really going to help players keep track of all this stuff because there's a lot to earn.
That helps a lot. And that was everything from stickers to attachments to weapons.
Everything. And you can equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons, we have score streaks in this system. Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward with challenges for all 4 modes. So truly connected game. You can complete these challenges in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Animated camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo if you complete half of the weeks in the season. So a lot up for grabs in our weeklies.
I'm looking forward to the final count on how many camos are in this game. It's going to be insane. Of course, we also have to show some love to our Call of Duty esports fam. The World Series of Warzone is live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, and we also have some really awesome CDL season planned, and with some full details being released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December. Yale, Ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue
always
after talking
Noah.
about the COD League.
Always
Where
Noah.
did we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch. Season
Noah
1.
straight up snitched on me.
Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best
Dude,
ranked experience.
it is the most beautiful map.
Dude, are they beefing with each other?
I genuinely believe it's the most beautiful map since Black Ops 3's Revelation.
Are they all beefing with each other? Why is he like Noah snitching on me? And he's like,
It is so
bro,
good.
are they all beefing with each other?
Dude. How long? How long, Chad? How long? I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ravengers. Do not get me Ravengers. No Ravengers, please. No Ravengers, please. Dude, genuinely ridiculous. It's so sick. So sick. Let's go. Old Sassy living a dream over. If I manage to get all this done with just melee, it's insane. Yeah, okay, let's not melee real quick. Let's just make sure I can go and get a freaking. Let's get this gun. Let's get this gun. There we go.
But I got 2 rounds in. Oh, he's going in.
In a single year, I became a widow, a first-time mom, and a new nurse.
It is super fun, and we are excited for people to get to see this shortly after launch.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously, like,
Damn,
with
this looks kinda heat.
the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version of Nuketown. So, shortly after launch.
Shortly after launch, indeed. Well, fortunately, folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with some of my friends. Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence Yale, thank you so much. Coming up at Next, we are getting a look at Zombies live gameplay on the brand new map, Ashes of the Damned. Stay tuned.
All right. Trying to like cross manage Twitter too. Jesus Christ. Season 1 will feature 3 zombies maps, 1 round based and 2 survival. We missed that because we were too busy surfing here. So by the end of season 1, there will be 2 large scale maps and 2 survival maps. By the end of season 1. Jesus. Actually, no, 3 survival maps, 2 big maps.
You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Johns and zombies now?
For a chance to win the grand prize.
Quick, let's get the build, let's get the build, let's get the build, let's get a mag going. Yo, 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 let's get the laser, let's get the laser. Let's get the barrel going, let's get the barrel.
I kind of want to watch the main stream though, because they're going to be spitting out information. Like, we're going to miss the camos and stuff if we're watching gameplay here.
Don't really have much of anything.
All this for 4 zombies, guys. Yeah. What are they doing? They gotta watch out. Oh, this is just gameplay trailer here, okay.
I know. Y'all are confused.
Lane's just soured.
So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
Fucking mute here, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked. Alright, let's all the way down here. I'm not trying to get cooked here on stream. I ain't trying to get it cooked.
Yeah, what a trailer! What a song!
My God,
Teams on
Kevin.
point once again with
Hi, Kevin.
another banger.
Kevin Drew. I am so excited you're here, Steve Bianchi from Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
You might.
Like our old friend Richtofen.
Yes.
Welcome to the Dark Ether as well.
It's time. But we're talking all about Black Ops 7 Zombies, and Zombies reveal was massive.
Zombies will be in
Kevin,
through the
so
whole
let's
beta?
just start
I
out
don't
big
think so.
picture. How did the team think about building the Zombies experience for Black Ops 7?
Yeah, so Ashes of the Dam really just represents what we want to do with zombies this year. Just as the player, have been sent into the Dark Ether, this map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations, and it's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the Dark Ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at Transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
And so today, what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically at the next round, and everyone at that point, try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main quest.
quest is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest
spoilers.
stuff is turned off.
No spoilers.
There's still plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map, guys. It's glorious to look at. A little surprise as well. I wonder if our creators are locked in.
Got some help on the way here.
Are they going to see it? Are they going to notice? Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
You know what I don't like about this stuff? I'm being honest with you. This is just my own personal opinion. You know what I really dislike? Is that the multiplayer guys still get to play multiplayer while the zombies guys are all on zombies. So like during the multiplayer section, the zombies guys have to be locked to multiplayer, right?
I'm so glad it's
But as soon as
finally
it
out
comes to
there.
the
Talk about
zombies
it. It's in the
section,
hands of our creators. So the live gameplay is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve, Where are we at? We're seeing somebody, Mama K is getting in Tessie right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
They're starting off at Janus Towers. It's transitioned from Black Ops 6 to here. They're going to have to get the Wonder Vehicle running. They're going to try to get to either the farm or Blackwater Lake. When they're there, they're going to experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Van Dorn farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
You took no time to get in Tessie and start going into the roads between.
Oh my goodness.
Tessie's already taken a beating.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of the of Tessie
so
there, right?
Those are the Ravagers, and you can see that they're little gremlins, and they love being in the fog, and they just took care of Tessie already. They're really good at jumping on and just starting to just tear it to pieces. Hopefully she gets out of there, because it gets really hectic. So.
I was about to ask you, so obviously in these spaces between the locations on Ashes of the Damned, now you can get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder Vehicle?
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, these transitions between areas, it's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules here. So zombies can continually respawn, and when you try to kill them, they actually just poof into like dust and can reform, right? So you have to just try your best to get through there. You gotta run, you gotta fix the car really quickly and get out of there, because you're not gonna be getting points, you're not gonna be getting drops or power-ups. So keep on, make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder Vehicle there, but we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around it and drive between each of the areas. Kevin, what does it mean to have old Tessie in RVZ?
Yeah, so this is a true Wonder Vehicle, and we call it the 5th member of the squad, because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that,
you don't get points for or drops in the fog.
Upgrading her,
official.
Initially you'll find her, she's a bit slow and disrepair, but the first thing you do is find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of a automated repair.
That's pretty. I'm not gonna lie, the Wonder Raptor. It's pretty cool.
And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch, and you're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie, give it a boost jump, as well as, for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody, lighting situation you have throughout.
Yes. There's a lot of atmosphere in this map. It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location? This
is Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything else. This is really like a Bermuda Triangle type of area. So all manner of places from all over can show up here, and it's just cool. The really cool thing too you'll see is there's unique zombies to each area. So there's some lost hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. In Janus, you'll see Janus Tower security and employees there. It's really cool detail.
Okay, so we're back in Tessie. Steve, what are some of the upgrades? What are some of the other upgrades that you can make?
The Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really helps. It actually is chomping through zombies as you're driving through them. The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies.
I got Scump on
it's
here.
Great. There's also the DG2 turret.
How does Scump already have a they're probably playing
Super
farm
helpful.
survival.
You get a player on top of there.
Actually, maybe
help clear
not.
the hordes ahead of you. It's electric.
How did Buddy get a ray?
attack,
Dude, they
chain
gave
down
Scump the
enemies. It's
fucking.
really powerful.
They gave Scump the ray gun. They gave him a Wonder Bar.
No, so we're back. We're over at Van Dorn Farm. So right off the bat, you can get to go left or right, and this is the other path. And somebody got lucky and got a ray gun at round 6, which is awesome.
And it's Scump, so that can only go one way.
He's a lucky boy.
So this is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn. Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
So the Van Dorn family, they got to the Dark Ether here. They're just a murder family. They're crazy. They took out everybody. You see the bodies hanging here. Some of them are still wriggling around and moving. These zombies can break out. They can break their heads off, jump down and chase after you. So it's just super cool horror vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love it.
So someone just got to Ashwood, and they're upgrading the Tessie with the Pack-a-Punch here. So they've already got the power up, and Ashwood is kind of our central location. It's this 1800s kind of western town that was just dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this massive bridge with the generator. It's just a really cool space. A lot of verticality. Combat roll actually is really useful in this place. Just be able be able to jump off that bridge and just roll right over to Tessie at the garage.
You got any augments for that?
Yeah, Flopper totally supports combat roll. So
it's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
I'm joined by Anthony, Senior Lead Designer on Zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome, how you doing?
Pretty good, how you doing?
I'm very ready, I'm very excited. We've got to talk about the all-new, massive round-based zombie map, Ashes of the Damned.
Wonder Truck costs 150 salvage to repair, dude. That's gonna be expensive purchase.
We like to call it a kind of Bermuda Triangle of these varied locations that have been host to terrible events that have caused them to be pulled into the dark ether.
Bad things happening all over the place, and now they're all in one central location for us to play with. Yeah. It sounds perfect. Okay, so there are many locations that we're sort of dealing with and we can talk about on this map, but where do we start?
So you'll start outside of Janice Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives this home and sets the tone for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices. One road leads to Van Dorn Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to Farm.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a murderous family, complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate victims hanging from the rafters.
Extremely spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the cabin. What have we got there?
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror director drowned his lead actress, believing her death would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the map. Ashwood was the site of a massacre, and cracking the veil, pulling the town into the dark ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this
They're
mean?
really hitting hard on the storytelling here.
In the dark ether.
This is super exciting because anything goes in the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a Wonder Vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric experience that Zombies fans have been asking for.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay coming up. We sure do, Miles. Guys, a new Zombies map means that we've got to see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for?
A little
in the
taste.
dark ether?
Yeah, so but just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that drops, they'll immediately gravitate toward and try to eat. So you want to, little loot pigs, you want to stop them. And, they hang out in the fog normally, but in the special rounds, the fog rolls in. And that gets really intense when these guys are all coming in at farm or any of these locations.
Speaking of intense,
we have the Zersa here.
Oh,
this
hi.
thing is massive. It's terrifying. It's wet and slimy. It has beehives on it that actually can detach, fly at you, and attack you with zombies, right?
Yes.
These also reveal weak points on it. You can shoot
okay.
those and go for the critical damage there. But I mean, this thing is tough. The car can't even smash through it. I mean, it's formidable.
This guy's a terror. He just harkens back to some of our earlier games where you just keep trying to run away from him, and he's unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting is a good way to put it. But also, we got to have a moment for the zombies because, we love a pun on this show.
Yep.
Yeah, we just had to do it. Because if you go inside the building, he might not be able to get in there, but the zombies will definitely be able to get in there.
Yeah. Now, something else I've been dying to talk about, and we saw a little bit about this during our zombies reveal, is the debut of a new version of some familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew,
It's like,
the
dude, I need
original
some
crew,
treats.
but this is the Dark Ether version. Returning is the original voice cast of Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North, and we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takio this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different backstories and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the year.
Yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers. Super cool. I also see some, more familiar faces. The OG crew won't be facing the Dark Ether alone. Steve, what other characters are joining them?
Well, we have returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray will be here too. As you've seen in the Reckoning, they mysteriously vanished. They show up here now. They're in the Dark Ether. They're meeting up with the original crew here, and their souls are drained. They're going to have to all work together here to escape, right? So it's really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together, all the different combinations. It's amazing.
I feel like narratively that's going to be just so fun because I'm thinking about how incredible some of the
They are
the
really
lines
hitting
are,
hard
the
on the
writing's
narrative
always on
here.
point, and just how they're going to interact together. I'm like,
yeah, we'll be making some new friends.
They confirm which side was canon. I think both of them are canon. It's like when they, no matter whose side you choose, the Sentinel Artifact restarts the multiverse and the team ends up in the Dark Ether. I think it just doesn't matter which side you pick.
In just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access. That is when you will experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this is a fun one. The Gobblegum Monster Pack is here, but only for a limited time. Pre-order now.
31 gums, including 3 Perkaholics. Jesus Christ.
A monstrous amount of Gobblegums. The pack includes 1 of every rare, epic, and legendary Gobblegum. That's 9 rares, that's 9 epics, and it is 10 legendaries, plus 3 Perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. And don't forget, once you pre-order, make sure you log into Call of Duty before the end of the open beta on October 8th to claim this pack. Christopher Puckett, you've got some more Gobblegum news, don't you, sir?
Yes, I do, Miles. Look at this thing. I got the Gobblegum mini
Oh, it's actually pretty big.
replica. It works. It's functioning. That's right. And for all those Call of Duty collector
God
fans
damn it,
out
dude.
there,
I'm gonna have to fucking
now
get that, aren't I?
For pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser.
I thought
that
it was
you
going to
could
be
have
smaller
on
than
your
that. That's
desk.
actually pretty
All
decent
fans who
size.
grab
I'm not
one
going to
of
lie to
these
you.
For their collection, will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next. Amazing stuff.
Yeah,
coming
the
out of
picture
our
did
crew,
not
and
do it
is more
justice.
than
I'm not
just
going to
a
lie.
display piece. This is a working
It'd be sick if it was
die-cast
like
metal replica
full ass
standing
machine,
12
like
inches
big,
tall. It
huge
can be
thing,
loaded
but
with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch
would go
around
pretty
the
hard on
corner
the
comes
shelf.
a new chapter in the zombies story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com while supplies last.
Can you please
and
relax?
You can win it right now. You
You
got
want
no
treats,
money,
you have
no
to wait.
problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
This is main quest related. We found something main quest related. Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray gun or something, that'd be huge.
I know you possess great power. I want it.
Okay, SMG.
Once I am not
No.
underwhelmed.
No.
I
No.
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued. And also, there's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so good. Look at that. Yo! It looks so good. All right, let's keep driving.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first pack camo there on Mama K's stream.
Okay, here we go.
Looks awesome.
Masteries, come
One
on.
of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing, though, but we've seen. Something I don't think we haven't seen just yet, though, but it's a brand new perk.
Okay.
Yes. Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea is you're trapped here. You need some friends. You need some allies wherever you can get them.
We're not
There's
picky.
a lot of these wisps around, and this perk is all about kind of gaining control of one. And so once you have it, you have an ally. And once you shoot enough zombies, you'll summon this wisp, and it will help you kill zombies, but then you can augment it to do all sorts of things. So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you. If you go down, if you're playing solo, it's a great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them, they get different masks and different colors. So it's just very, very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And you know what else is new? We got a brand new ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait, it's improved. So now it's gonna proc and home in on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here. It'll launch multiple ones, it spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area.
Okay, fireworks actually looks sick. I'm not gonna lie, fireworks might be my main. Even if it's not as good as like Deadwire, I might be picking up fireworks.
Well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's this going to work with this environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
Yeah, so toxic growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial. And I think, you know,
toxic growth is going to be so OP for high rounds if there's like a 1 or a 2 window strat.
Right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
I might
clutch.
be safe here for a short period of time.
But you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone. As long as you're in it, you know, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger. It can brain rot zombies. It can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Whoa. Well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew.
This is why we play.
It's coming with us to Black Ops 7.
This is why we
That's
play.
Right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, you know, branches of science.
Yeah, new science.
We're expanding the augments so you can actually earn an additional major and minor augment for all content. And you can even unlock an additional second minor slot.
Whoa.
Oh my God, what the hell's going on with this?
192 augments to experiment with, and a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers with some of the older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. You know, there's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my favorites.
That and reactive plates.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of, you know, re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice. We have to be seeing some new stuff. You know, we've seen the trailer, we've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon, gentlemen. Let's take a look at the Necrofluid Gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
That's a perfect question.
What is this?
Great question. Yeah, this is an awesome weapon, a new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes
Why are we going away from the gameplay?
You can recall that back as you're doing that. It'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way, but it also refills the ammo into the weapon, which is completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never going to run out of ammo.
Exactly.
That is awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way. But in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival maps back from Black Ops 2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about what's headed to survival.
Oh, show me the camos. Show me the
Let's talk about
camos.
survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to the game, and it's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival to zombies since Black Ops 2. Yeah, that's right. Van Dorn Farm from Ashes to the Dam will be our first survival map of many. This focused area of the full map is all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills. You'll be able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow, okay, cool. So confirming we will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Anthony, thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there. There's so much to digest, Miles. It was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much that you've put into this, but what's top of the list?
The survival maps, it's awesome because you can just jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there, the Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience and just enjoy it,
Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard.
Yeah,
you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this is what the mode is all about. And what's interesting is it's not a lot of work to just get set up. You have that success, but it's actually pretty hard to get to high rounds because they're so small. You can't just take a zip line or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy pretty fast. So.
It looks really intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. He straight away was like, wow, these are so pretty.
And it looks amazing in the map, right? The dark map with the fireworks.
Yeah.
I love it.
But I want to ask, is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive Season 1 with the Treyarch team adding 2 new survival maps and 1 round-based maps in Season 1.
Yeah, which is huge. And that new round-based map coming in Season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites of
I was
all
hoping
time.
you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as very metal.
Metal.
So metal.
Do well with that.
Okie dokie then.
Zip action here from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also cursed mode. This sounds like something the sort of long-time fans are going to be really excited to play and they're going to love.
Yeah, so last game we introduced directed mode for more casual experience for fans to experience the story. This year, Cursed Mode is all about engaging our most hardcore players that are seeking challenge. And it just immediately, we're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day one, but I'm sure our audience will find it very fast. And as soon as you get into Cursed Mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no mini-map. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward
I
you.
just said that golden armor is one of the first rewards you can unlock in Cursed. We'll leave the rest up to find you. Hell yeah.
Power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which
That's
just
sick.
automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenges.
See, like, where did the whole leak for no armor come from? Like, I'd love to see who put that out there.
Yeah.
Because that was never people that were saying there was no armor. Like, I want to know where that came from because that was never
all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest
never
again
expressed
at these
to
higher
us.
difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to play here.
Is this the garage in
Camos.
Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That was the garage in
So
Ashwood.
what are we doing there? Is that kind of like Tessie's spot?
That's the main place you're going to upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back to there. If she breaks down, you want to brave the fog, just get there, pay the price, Tessie will be there. Tessie auto regenerates there. You can also actually pay to warp into Tessie there.
Yeah.
So if your friends have Tessie on the other side of the map, for a small fee, you can be there with them.
That's cool. I mean, it seems so. It's a big map. There's lots to do, lots to traverse. It's really nice that we've got different options to get back in the action quickly. And yeah, if Tessie goes down, God forbid.
You also have jump pads in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, there's alternate ways to quickly travel back and forth.
Dude, the pyramid
So you
looks
don't
so
have to
sick
just
off
use
in the
Tessie.
distance. What?
All right, I've heard there are some juicy new zombies mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon.
All right,
which
that's
is,
pretty
very
sick.
Scaly and very shiny.
Let's go.
Little reactive, but nothing too
Right off that
crazy.
Aurora Borealis
Ooh.
skybox. So Bloodstone.
Bloodstone looks good
incredible
too.
looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and the intricacy there.
That's pretty sick
Lauren
too.
said earlier,
Those are
but
good.
The weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible. And
I like that it's
very much
moved.
ties in with our Necrofluid Gauntlet.
Oh,
yeah. Dude.
It's very.
I heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
That's such a dope ass camo.
In like the best zombies way possible, but
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back and record here for a sec.
Our players are getting sort of a little towards the end of their allotted time here on Ashes. Let's go.
So first up, we got Golden Dragon in the level. So as you're driving through and unlocking these new destinations, there's alternate.
I've heard there are some juicy new zombies mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods. So first up, we got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and very shiny.
Let's go. Very beautiful. That's very
looking great off that Aurora Borealis skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and the intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible, and it very much ties in with our Necrofluid Gauntlet.
Oh yeah, the vibe of the map.
It's very.
I heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
Like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi Honey for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Ursa, I was like,
Pretty
A
clean.
lot of slime.
They both look good. They're so much better than. I like that they're new too.
Noah's doing great though. He's got a nice little. He's got a good circuit.
Oh yeah. He's
So
a pro.
you mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central location.
So the whole map is it's a figure 8, and Ashwood is at the middle of that. So it's just this kind of nice, regathering location, and having the garage there for testing.
Doesn't seem like they've been able to go past Ashwood.
Exactly. It's a very easy, fast travel jump to get to this location, to have access to the garage, to have access to a lot of the things in the map. Really centralized here. See, there's some zip lines you can take up to the
heading
top.
back upstairs. Yeah.
That would be a cool addition.
A lot
That was one of the jump pads?
No, that was just a rappel line, or a zip line up.
T-Dog.
So here we are back at Janice, the starting
That
area.
looked like a shotgun
T-Dog is
pistol.
still at the start of the map.
I would like to think he has come back.
Well,
But you never know,
He's got a
actually.
pack-a-punch there, so I
Yeah.
assume that he made his way back to here and is getting ready to exfil.
Okay, so we know that the rounds are
That thing
coming
looks like
to
it's
a
gonna be
close
so
here for our
nasty, dual
creators,
wield,
and that
fully upgraded. I mean, he's only got what, pack
this is
one,
about
probably
Exfil.
like no
So
rarity.
how is Exfil gonna work in this game?
He's
What
got
can you tell us?
17. He's got
For the first time in
1750
this game, you can
salvage. Yeah,
actually
there's
do
no
a
way
solo
he's.
exfil. So
That
you'll
looks
see
sick.
these yellow phone booths around the map at all the areas. You'll hear the phone ringing. If you answer it, you can choose to exfil. So now your teammates can vote to opt into that if they'd like to. And then they can warp to that exfil location. Then you're gonna have to face the Zersa. You're in a confined space here. It's a do or die situation, right?
But it's
Your
not
other
just
friends,
any Zersa, right?
yeah,
No,
an
it's
HVT Zersa. Thank you. Yes.
It's like the Mama's Ursa.
Yeah.
Zersa.
And then, but your other friends, even if they didn't opt to exfil, they can actually jump in there and help you out if they want to be, but that's at their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But once you're successfully out, they can continue playing without
Mr.
you.
Peak still in the box.
It's really cool.
I'm gonna use this all the time because I feel like it's always like
Gold
"You know what, dinner's
Peacekeeper,
ready, I'm out.
huge.
You guys keep going, or I'll stay in and you leave. And I love that they kind of calculated risk if they're helping you and they do go down, but at the same time, like they might just leave you and be like, "Good luck."
Yeah.
You
got it.
take the HVTs or on your own.
Yeah.
We also simplified it this year. It's very clear. It's just kill that HVT and get out.
And get out,
It's
okay.
not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that and you're good.
Get a couple of
That's very
shots
cool,
here.
guys.
These mastery camos.
So what? Is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay
Post.
down. If it's undead, go for the head. Is there a
Go for the weak spot.
Go for the weak spot. Hope your weapon is pack a punch. Okay. Oh, the gameplay looks fantastic, and of course, folks, for the very first time ever, we have zombie survival in the beta, and this was just a little taste, a little succulent, enjoyable moment of that zombies experience.
Yeah, So
I love how they're like, yeah,
survival's
if you
all
like
about these smaller
BO6,
maps
you're gonna
and
like
just focus
this.
on exactly that,
If you didn't like
surviving.
BO6, you're not gonna like
In
this.
the beta, we're gonna
Which I mean, for
give you
me,
so many gums because we want you to just
it's nice for me because like if these guys probably will only play at launch and then like the first time the map comes out like in this year. So like for guys like me and Donuts and anybody else that grinds all year, like it'll be a really good year, especially with the amount of survival maps we'll be getting. I mean, like we've got,
I always think that
you know,
when we can go home and
what
play the
two
game
new
and
by
sit
the
on
end
our
of season
own
one we'll have
couches at
2
home, like,
large
that's
scale
real
maps and 3
for me.
survival maps.
So
Like,
beta always
dude,
is that.
such a
I'm
big
like,
opportunity
"Wait,
to make content and grind. So
just being able to play zombies in beta is gonna be
won't hear a
awesome.
peep from me.
Taste of survival.
Lego 2, yeah, Lego 2,
I
yeah.
think we're wrapping
Yeah,
up
Galaxy,
here
they're on Twitter too, I think.
with our
I know they've been
zombies
tweeting out
gameplay,
everything,
but
so it's probably a
there's
mega thread if you don't want to have to skip through
been
the
amazing
stream.
talking about all of the content coming to the mode and Black Ops 7. But Treyarch was like, hey, why not
So yeah,
more?
I mean,
We
guys
want
like, you know,
more
Noah,
games.
Milo,
And so we have Dead
like
Ops,
John plays all year. I
Sparky,
got mad respect for John. He plays the game throughout the year. But the bigger guys that don't play throughout the year will play for the launch of a map or the launch of the game, and then go back to what they were doing for a while, and then
pieces of zombies and some of the other modes to create this massive experience. And this
yeah, probably be gone until the launch, then just play it for the guides or whatever, and then step away what they did this year. So again, real big opportunity for the grinders out there to eat in between, which is what you got to do. Trying to find a good shot of Bloodstone here.
And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So it gives like new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies.
Awesome.
It's like you might find a good way to use them here. So
Awesome. That's really cool. Well, I mean, there's so much content. But that is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have a cabinet, Dead Ops 4.
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background.
That's so sick. Bro, how do I get that shit in my office?
Check it out. This is a custom
Galaxy, do you know what you're going to be editing on yet or no? Do you know like what platform you're going to do your edits?
It's so cool. It's just, I mean, I got a short taste of this last night. Again, yeah, you were both enjoying dinner, but it was really cool.
I don't want to go that far.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced Dead Ops Arcade. You know, I'm relatively new to the zombies world, and this was so much fun. And that was our custom, or this now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade 4 PC by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtag COD Next and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Game is good. PC is awesome.
I'm really interested about this Liberty Falls Resurgence too. Like that's what I'm kind of. I mean, you guys know me. I play a lot of Resurgence, so we'll see how that looks too.
Steve, thank you so much for being here. We're all going to be grouping up together to play Survival in the beta. I can't wait.
Yeah. It's gonna be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned.
Did John get waxed?
The old school music. I'm gonna let you play Cursed. Cursed isn't in this version of the game that we're playing, unfortunately. Where was Jug? Oh, do we want to get double tap? I think we should get double tap. I'm getting heavy buried vibes. Right. Grab double tap. Are we ready? We're so close to being able to upgrade the rarity. But let's see what double tap's like now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I got some screen grabbing the mastery
That
camos
feels
here
so
right
much
quick.
better. That is so much better. Right, so also pop a shields up. If we got like a double points to drop, it'd be huge right now. Do you think Healing Hauler could heal Tessie? That's a really good question. Maybe it could. I don't know, maybe. Okay. The moment of truth, chat.
When's
We've got
Jeff?
this
when do we need the
fully
video,
ready
dude?
to go.
Here's the thing. We should probably. You know what would be a good packed episode? We've been talking about doing this. Is like doing like 2-player like runs of different things too. I think what would be sick for us to do would be do like a Dead Ops Arcade 1 through whatever run. You know, like get all 3 of them done before as like pack episodes. How was this? Sorry.
No, we just finished the Easter egg. Classic. Classic. Love that. Love that. Oh yeah, slide into zombies. Not a good idea. Yeah. Maybe that quality of life's not in here yet. We go over to tac map. You can see that down here we've got a lot more of the map, but I think no, Wisp T is there. Nah, dude. They've locked us. I don't think we can get through this bit. We used to get through the gates, it's worth a shot. Let's give it a go. That'd be really cool if so, but I feel like they've just potentially added gates that can't be broken.
The house from Revelations is present in the exfil screen for Ashes of the Damned.
Restricted us. No.
Who would have thought?
No. Exfil, please, you'll be shocked what you see. Oh, I know. I know. At the 30 minutes, we will exfil. Okay, I've got enough for jugs. Let's go and grab jug. I just need one little bit of salvage to drop. Is it turning some power to the gates, you think? Maybe. Right, let's have a little power up the gate. It has a wire. Yo, okay, let's do it. Because that's really cool if so, like it's not very obvious. Right. Need to be.
How's it doing over here? I'm looking for.
Facility exit 115. Got zip line.
They're showing off Haven's Hollow. At this point, I'm really excited to see this. This is fucking sick. This is what I wanted to see here. We got Main Street, we got train station, pond, mansion, Janus Towers, coal deposit, lumber mill, riverboat.
Yeah, I mean, people loved Liberty Falls so much. Like, we really liked that setting. We thought we could do more with it. We really wanted to expand on it. And this is also a place that we've never used in Warzone. So it's kind of a new experience for everyone there.
New setting.
It looks amazing, like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean and nice.
Yeah,
You know,
pre-outbreak.
Until we show up. Well, all right, let's take a closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Yeah, so here you can see our Main Street, right? It's got the biggest collection of like the building interiors.
Dude, why does it actually look pretty fucking sick?
Player, I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah. That's
Ew, wait a minute, what?
Lighting, you know, player visibility.
They completely changed the
I
whole.
think we're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah, it's a good hot drop.
This is like a cool, again, super fun.
Dude, this looks good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they have casuals on this, we're gonna be eating good this year.
This big industrial interior floor.
This looks sick as
Cool
fuck.
playable elements all over the rooftop. Lots of ways to kind of like sneak in through the upper sections. The coal depot. This is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the research center. It's got a pretty risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we got the mansion, which we've kind of taken a new pass on and reimagined for Warzone.
My guy, the Z-Rex.
Z-Rex, there's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skylight up to the rooftop.
Cool.
I'm gonna keep it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest to God, real with you right now. If this shit,
Little minimal water gameplay in this map.
if this is in like ranked resurgence next year as the map that you can play ranked on, I'll be hitting iridescent.
It's a good place to kind of regain.
Yeah, I love the looks here. I know
It's
the
pretty
callouts are
flat
gonna be
too.
great.
It's not like it's like super, you know,
And so, Matt, from
there's a lot of ups and downs. It's almost like a multiplayer map.
Haven's Hollow, you know,
I'm not gonna lie, that shit looks good as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
it's
gonna lie to you, that shit
definitely
looks
smaller
cool.
than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit about some favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's kind of a tight, multi-level space, really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top. It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines and ladders and lots of risky routes that people can take.
Everybody falls for the me vibe. It looks good, dude. It looks good. It actually looks fun.
Right, well, this is it, folks. It is now time for the action. It's the gameplay premiere of the brand new Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence map, coming to Season 1 later this year. Haven's Hollow. Dream crazy, I hold shift. Let's do it.
Do it indeed. 2 rooms full of creators hunting for that illustrious first ever Haven Hollow win.
I want to watch DK play this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to see DK play this.
Post that video online. Huge. And
Unless they're gonna play it.
It's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream
Did you know
Crazes is
you
fun
can have
starting
permanent teeth
right
in
now.
just 24
Our creators
hours?
are trying
That's
to complete
right. Only
these
24
9
hours and your new
challenges
smile is
while
ready.
being in the
Forget
middle.
waiting months with temporary.
Yeah, Nuke, I got you.
And here we go, chat. The closest we can get to the BO6 Zombies launch map. The storm is coming in, but still trying to get some exploring done while we're here. You can obviously go, past the bounds that we're used to in Zombies.
I'm gonna be ripping out
it's
some
Ketsup. He's
YouTube
right there.
posts here in a second. Just give me a.
Oh, Nixta's killing me. Nixta's killing me. Oh my god, bro. Nixta is killing me, dude. I don't know how we ran into him twice, but I guess he had just bad placement. I need a res, man. Come on.
Noah's saying it's a summary of BO6 DLC with quality of life updates.
We didn't get to check Warzone yesterday.
I'm gonna keep it a being with you.
No, the Nixta's coming in. It's over. We might have to do a restart. Let's see. Yeah, it's a restart. We're gonna restart that recording.
Good.
That was just,
Honestly,
we had,
good.
like, no
It's better for
teammates.
me. Hope they
Most
play
of that,
it. Hope they play
yeah,
and
we're
launch. They
going
get their
against, like,
content. Hope they get their
literally
DLC
fucking
content,
World
and then they
Series of
just
Warzone players.
disappear.
Let's restart that. Let's get a fresh
In
game. I want to
between
get like
maps.
a clean.
It's good
a
for the
clean run of that,
grinders
but it's fine.
and people that like
You
it.
got a taste of where everything's at. Let's restart. We're gonna restart. That was rough. We didn't get to really explore what we wanted to there, but it's
Use
okay.
an ad blocker. Why would I use an ad blocker? I gotta
yeah,
support
we're
my
running that
fellow
back, dude.
creators, boys.
Oh, we ran into World Series of
I gotta
Warzone players.
support
It's
the
crazy.
creators.
I'm allowed to go back to Zombies, I think, after we at least run through a full match of this. I do want to explore a little bit more. FOV was shocked as well.
Also, I apologize.
Yeah,
We're putting
I
out some
kind of need to
YouTube
make some
posts right now,
loadouts,
right quick.
but,
Sorry,
yeah, let's get
sorry
some
about
tempered
that.
at least on some of these classes. We fucked up. We were not prepared because we did not get to play this yesterday. We'll run Mountaineer. I guess we can run Quick Fix. Okay, we'll run some Quick Fix.
Area 99.
All right,
I think
we're
the
going
problem with
back
Area
in.
99 is there were just so many
going
cheaters in
back
the
in,
game at
chat.
the
We're gonna
time
run
that
it
it was like
back.
miserable.
We're gonna run it back. What's the BO7 Zombies? It felt great. It was huge. Very expansive. Very expansive.
Galaxy, what platform are you using to edit?
All right, let's get a fresh recording.
So I use
Let's get a fresh
Premiere. So if you don't have
Here we go.
Premiere, it's not going to be anything like any of the
raw
other
game player.
apps that you have. Like if you use DaVinci, that's free. It might just be more time effective to watch DaVinci like game or not gameplay. Jesus Christ, not gameplay.
All
sorry.
right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Liberty Falls Resurgence, aka Haven's Hollow. As you can see,
I didn't mean to say that. They're not gameplay,
we
but
got
you know what
quite
I'm
a bit
talking about.
of the mansion we could explore from Shattered Vale. We have the town of Liberty Falls from round-based zombies. You guys are probably familiar with many of the areas that we saw just last year. You can go past the bounds that we were able to explore inside of BO6. And of course, we have even more POIs. The Janus Tower, sadly, aren't
Area 99 was
accessible,
axed
but
because all the
I would
pros
assume
hated
there
it
could
and
be a
couldn't
future
adjust.
POI
If I'm being
update
100%
for this map
honest.
where you can actually go into the Reckoning. Very few areas that you can actually swim in within this map, but it is said that this map is bigger than Rebirth, but smaller than Fortune's Keep. So that's to put things in perspective. Here is the official TAC map. As you guys can see, we got 9 total POIs. We're going to try to play a full match of Resurgence here. I believe it is trios. We got some COD Next QA with us. Let's see how the lobby goes. Hopefully no World Series of Warzone sweats that we're going up against as we try to explore. But we're going to make the most of this. We're going to make the most of this and see how it goes. Got a quick kill there. We got bikes on the map. And we got lots of changes to how the perks work and how loadouts work, as well as ground loot and RNG inside of Warzone here. It's got a massive overhaul coming with the Season 1 update. So without further ado, let's jump right into it, folks. I'm getting shorts up in the meantime. We got plenty of videos also going up. We're gonna get back to regular zombies
DK is probably one of the only
once
like
we are able to, but
literally the only
very excited
creator
to try
that's
Warzone for the
taking
first time. I have
advantage
not been able to
of.
play this yet. So let's see how this goes. We also got some POI updates in Verdansk that we may end up checking out.
I feel like DK is the only creator there that's like actually like sweating content right now. Everyone else is one obviously just streaming, but then you've got the
Same old intro cutscene, it seems. When actually spawning in, no problem. Resurgence. All right, what are we gonna drop first? I'd say we could drop Mansion. Let's drop Shattered Veil. We're dropping DLC 3. Sounds crazy to say that, but we're doing it.
I need to lock in here
as well. So let's go to be able to go out of the typical area.
Whoa, this is
we're
interesting,
used to.
dude.
I'm gonna get. Oh, let me see. Oh,
bots.
Who's over here? Somebody's. Woo!
Cook.
Good start. Good start. Good start.
Cook.
That's what I like to see. Let's go.
Is that a fallout of pistol they're spawning them in with
Hot
there?
swap, hop, bop. We got a purple MXR. That's what I want to rock. Let's do it. Here we go. And we're gonna go inside. Again, a lot of areas will look familiar to you if you played a lot of round base, but some of the areas are completely fresh. I had the bad luck at previous COD Next events where I'll crash on the new Warzone map, so hoping we can play this out. This is going
there
really
we
well so
go.
far. Feels smooth, feeling good. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, no plates, rip.
COD timing. Oh, it's Nakari. They're another Warzone pro, but it's okay. Ran right into her. Oops. Well, we got some good kills to start that off. At least we, got into the mansion. We're gonna try to head back in if we can. Let's run it, dude. Let's run it. Let's run it back.
Caldera's peak is jaded.
Visibility for health bars is so good. I completely agree. Major improvements across the board. Obviously, gotta wait till season 1 before Black Ops 7 fully integrates with all of this, but for now, you can still get a good taste of what to expect, what I believe is going to be in
What is
early
up with the
December
taste, dude?
when the first season does begin. But look how clean and pretty this area of the mansion is. Like, it's just crazy to see this, of course. Obviously, you won't be able to go underground. Oh, but there's a dinosaur. Dinosaur's still here. Trying to get some exploring done, but obviously you're going to have sweats that are probably going to prevent us from doing that. That's okay. We could try to drop Liberty Falls as well. Oh, Legend of T. Yeah, we're looking at, like, straight Warzone squads, but the Z-Rex was there. They did confirm you can't go underground. They already confirmed that. We're gonna have to be careful with that. I would love to go on like a private match of this map and just walk around and explore for hours. But yeah, let's drop Liberty Falls. Big part of this video is just exploring, but here's the church. What does a pre-outbreak Liberty Falls church look like? Oh no, I'm so dead, dude. Like somebody's sniping phase dirty. Well, there you can see the church right there is looking nice and pretty. Oh my God. Like, tell me the RNG with this. Tell me the RNG with. Do the Easter egg instead. Yeah, we're gonna run the Easter egg. Everyone's trying to get good Warzone gameplay for their channels. Yeah, I mean, we'll try to do as best as we can, but I also want to explore. I want to explore as well. As a big Zombies fan, I want to see what this looks like. But here's the spawn of Liberty Falls, which you can explore quite a bit. This looks like spawn, all right. Rampage Inducer right here. We got the motel. Let's see if that room's open where you can build a jet gun. Let's not try to run into any demons. You can also explore the gas station, which is crazy. That's where like the Mr. Peaks part is for one of the quests. All right, we got. Oh, you can go in. Yep, there would be a workbench in here, but yeah, it's obviously very much expanded from what we all remember, right? This is nuts. Oh, I did not mean to throw that, but we did.
It looks so clean, dude.
Any other World Series? Any World Series players over here? Hopefully not. Yeah, you weren't able to go in here in the map. Yeah, let's check the comic shop. Let's go. Let's go to the comic shop. Definitely hoping for some post-launch like Easter eggs, mystery boxes, bosses. Definitely hoping for a lot when it comes to post-launch support for this map. I don't want to see it vaulted after like a couple seasons like Area 99 because I like that map too, and it was short-lived, of course. So we got some perks. Head to the comic shop. Oh, there's people over here. We got to be careful. We got to be careful. No Etherella, but there's an orange chest in her place. Or close to where she was, yeah. Shrouded. I'm getting some good perks in here. Did they change any of the... Oh, Origins. That's cool. They might have changed a couple of comics in here. This looks very different from BO6. Yeah, reference to Etherella. Yeah, we need an Etherella Easter egg. Can we just turn on the trap so he can get free kills for us? That would be great. But look at this. Yeah, you can explore so much here. You got people YY spamming and freaking... playing.
It's crazy to see how open it is, guys. Like this whole area right here is like actually in the town of Harper's Ferry that they just like blocked off.
We got dirty. Let me get payback on them, man. That'd be great. But again, these are phase players we're talking about here, so we got to watch out. Oh, we're getting sniped all day. We're getting sniped. Yep, sniped all day. Well, we're gonna respawn on loadout. I
I'd
guess
be getting
phase dirty
cooked
sniping.
there,
That's
dude.
all
I'd
right.
have to be like
we're
in a
kinda,
fucking
using
private
these respawns
match.
to our advantage to kind of explore as many parts of the map as we can here. We don't have any World Series players on our team, but we're gonna try to make it as far as we can. We got some solid fellas here, still alive. Let's see where else we can drop. So Mansion's gonna get closed out. We probably
Dude,
can't
I
drop
would be
there
getting
again.
fried. This game also seems like it's
Get over
going
to the
by a
research
lot
center.
faster
That's
than a
close to Janus
resurgence.
Towers. I guess we can head over there and see what's up. Yeah, we got absolute monsters sniping in this lobby. It's only about, I think, a 40-player match you can get into on this map. But I want to head up the church. I don't think, let's see if we can make it over there. Maybe we can. Got a lot of screaming going on here. I guess we'll run our
Jesus Christ, the
Peacekeeper.
loadout screen is huge.
And we got Tempered running as well. Let's go. Very cool. At least we got our loadout. That's going to come in handy. Not many players we could actually face off against here, but if we could find anybody, that'd be great. Yeah, that's a big new area over there. Yeah, that's the closest you'll get to the towers. And there's the gas storm coming in. I guess it is little fresh spin on the Warzone gas. Let's see. I didn't really deck out my my Peacekeeper all that much, but we'll run it for now. Can we make it back into the mansion? That'd be kind of cool. I would like to explore a little bit more. Oh, and I'm sniped again.
I feel bad for DK. Like, he's clearly
We
just
got
trying to
folks
run
waiting
around
and
and like
sniping,
see
man.
what's around the map and like
Where's
explore.
Rewind? Yeah, I don't know if Rewind's here.
And
I
he's
think it'll be
getting
a cool
smoked
opportunity
by
to see
people
it.
that are
I
sweating,
don't
trying to
think
get their like
actually,
30 kill
threw
games.
it on here though, unfortunately. The Rewind multiplayer, which also takes place near Liberty Falls. I don't think it's here, man. I don't think it's here. But yeah, we're just getting sniped, so we just got one of those lobbies, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to make it to the church. Let me get some exploring of the church before we get sniped again. Cannot expect demon gameplay, but here's a cemetery. Dennis Riffle, good guy. This is the clean church. Clean church. We got a Dravik on us, purple rarity, cannot complain. And we got another Peacekeeper as well. Yeah, let's go that orange Peacekeeper. Pretty awkward sight, but yeah, you could explore this. You could explore this pretty well. And there's the mansion right behind that church. I feel like the mansion was farther in round base. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was exactly this distance, like a 1-to-1 scale of Black Ops 6 zombies. The whole server just snipes. Yeah, bro. It's like, we're not sniping. We're just having a good time. We're just trying some things out. We only got 10 people left, so it's going to be like the demons of the lobby that are left. But we got some good exploring done, I'd say. Lots of areas that we're going to be able to take a look at once private match support gets added. A little more looting done. But yeah, that's our attack map. These will be fast matches of Resurgence. I was kind of hoping that it would be like Vondel, where it supports some Battle Royale as well. That would have been great. Just so like the BR sweats can also get their fix on a new map. Because they're probably not going to play this too much if I had to guess. But got a satchel. Oh, wait, I need... No temper here, I don't think. Nah, there was a guy back here. Oh, and
Also, for zombies, they really need to just go away from directing you to pack a punch. Like, Jesus Christ, like that should be totally. What
bro, it's
the
just all snipers, dude. I mean, I'm surprised we even had a respawn left. I could have sworn I saw somebody peek for a second, and then it's like, yeah, we're just sniped and dead. The gas does look nice visually. I will give it that. And that's game, ladies and gentlemen. That was our first little run through of the Liberty Falls Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow. Gotta try to get some more gameplay though. We will see how it goes. We'll like to get some more gameplay of that.
Get some information, UAV you can see on the map, being able to locate enemies as it's pretty much an advanced UAV we got going on here.
Advanced right now, yeah. So you would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch for the foreseeable future. Trying to single-handedly hunt down a team of 3 in front of them. Smokes are out. Hunt is on. Looks like this could be a third-party situation as well.
That 3-round burst is nasty, dude.
Repulse is just doing it all himself. So again, you're seeing some of the most experienced Warzone players really just running and gunning at the moment. Small moment.
Under our roof, American Family Insurance.
See that I have 2 really big monitors on here, as well as my tower, which by itself weighs like 50 pounds. Uplift desk.
Okay, if I can look around again. Oh, I've got
Oh, they got him playing him?
team. Let's go.
No way.
Oh, I'm
No way they got John playing this.
With press. We might actually be able to win, boys. Okay, let's quickly try and check out as much of the mansion as we possibly can. This is so weird. This is so weird to see. Guys, in like a month or two when this comes out, people will be calling out landing at mansion and they don't even realize they're talking about Shattered Veil. This is the Shattered Veil that Richtofen did not want you to see.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm trying to show off the map, buddy. Hello. Oh my god.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
What happened to zombies? We're going back on zombies. We're just doing one game on this and then we're going straight back.
Let's go, Dead King coming with a 10 ball. Absolute legend, man. Sorry, I've been on YouTube trying to get some posts out over here in the corner. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Says right there. Might actually be running ranked resurgence this time with your squad. This is looking really good, dude. That's what I'm saying. I really love the. I really love it, dude. I really love what they're doing here with Liberty Falls resurgence.
Rare occurrence of Dalek playing Warzone.
I appreciate you, Go. I just think it's so.
One and done. Yo, this is the spawn of Liberty Falls.
I think it just looks so sick, dude. Like, I mean, you've got like, if you're a Zombies fan, you're obviously gonna mess with this, right? Is it me or is the stream like?
That is so bizarre. Look, it's the spawn, the motel. This is weird. The vending machine. Can we? No. Yo. Is this the bowling alley? Oh, Liberty Lanes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Go to jet gun room. Yeah. Of course that was gonna happen.
Even when your room is 80 degrees, your bed can be 55. That's the pod. A cooling cover that...
I've done the diligence in that aspect. Don't you worry. I have abdicated. I've passed along your thoughts on the matter many a time. God, dude, I have such a cough right now.
Oh god, Noah's got the vid.
Where was Jug again? It was in here, right? Downstairs? Then it ends somewhere else.
Like, I think what they gotta do is...
Las Vegas.
Dude, am I... Oh, I'm thinking of... This is not where Jug was. This is where Speed Cola was. Bro is buying every perk but Jug. Where is Speed Cola, though? I can't even find that one. Bruh. What was the augment for, Chad, that's gonna allow you to fire while sprinting now? In zombies?
Stamina up.
You must turn on the power first. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Is the game actually good so far? Brother, it's... Wait. Oh, I have to flip the power... Oh, I literally was right next to the power switch. I have to flip. Smooth brain 456 alert. Let's put... Oh, I literally have to turn on... Go. Put fireworks back on. Wait, what? There we go. That's a crazy quote reference right there. 2,500 to upgrade the rarity. I do like this fast jump system. This is cool. And then let's jump over this direction. Yeah, I know the game audio is slightly delayed. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it.
Looks way too basic. I don't even think this is improved. I don't even know if this, like, from a multiplayer perspective, but I
have advocated for, and I hate, I mean, you guys know how much I hate it, is in-game menus. When you're like on a menu instead of, oh my god. Ooh. The late as hell stim right there. When you're in a menu instead of firing or like doing anything else, I hate that, dude. It's one of my least favorite things about modern zombies.
It looks too wide. I completely agree. It doesn't look bad. The smaller gobblegums is cool. I don't even mind the bottom left there. I just don't think, like, from a multiplayer perspective, this is far better than what we had last year. I just think that they need to give it some sort of like a Dark Ether vibe,
like,
dude.
I think I've given like very fair and honest feedback this entire stream, but you know, if that gets me assassinated, then so be it. If that gets me assassinated, that's fine. Treyarch coming to roundhouse kick me. For a second, I don't like the rarity system that much. Wait, is this only pack 1? Oh, it's... Wait. Oh! I should pack a bunch of this.
He's got like no points either, dude. Like, it seems like points are gonna
car
do.
is all the way over there. Oh, I should. This gun seems great.
Yeah, boss, it's a legendary rarity.
This gun. Dude, why do they sound like raps? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, okay, so you can choose which direction you want to go to.
Yeah, I actually really like those little guys. They're nice. Good design, W. Okay, let's make sure to not kill myself again. I can teleport to the truck, maybe? Oh, yep. The bro is coming. Pack-a-punch. Okay, so the white-eyed zombies are the ones that spawn in the, like, fog zones or whatever they're called.
Oh my god.
Did I just hit the bear? My car. Oh! He teleported. I should be very careful, though. I don't have Jug yet. Where was Jug? It's in this area, right?
What do those bee swarms remind me of, dude? Where did we just see those? Or maybe that was from the parasite spit, kind of similar.
Wait, it makes me kind of sad when I kill the bear. But okay, one thing
I feel like he's not
noticed,
getting
Jeff,
any
that I do
points.
like a lot from BO6. Have y'all noticed how there's not like mangler spam? There's not like what are they called? Doppelgas spam. There's no like mini boss spam. It's only big bad scary thing at whatever, like it was round 8. You know what I mean? I think that change is so good and so necessary, man. I will say that the moment-to-moment gameplay feels a lot better for that reason. Your hair looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. You mean BO7? I'm gonna interchangeably call them different things on accident the whole time, man. Partially out of being funny, but also partially out of just true mistakes.
It doesn't look like these places have like open areas either.
I'm like being very open with everything I like and don't like about this game. Lest we forget, like, at the end of the day, as long as the game is fun overall, this channel has always just been about like playing it and having fun, and like it doesn't have to be the greatest game of all time for me to play it. You know what I mean? Like as long as I'm having fun, the vibes are good, and people are enjoying watching. Like, you know, we can argue all day, but I think there are a lot of other channels on YouTube that are way. Oh no! Wait.
Finish that sentence.
Did everything crash? Hold on, my PC. I think I accidentally recorded for too long.
I'm gonna be the main for the camo. Yeah, no, I mean like the survival maps, so we're gonna go for the camos.
I really hope
The
my stream
announcer
still
is
up. I'm not
the
sure if it
Shadow
is, though.
Smith.
Delete. Where is my recycle bin? Recycle bin. Empty recycle bin. Deleting 2,000 items. That must be why it crashed. Are we good? Hello? 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 We're still good? Stream is up? Okay. Yeah, sorry, my everything just closed on my PC and said no more memory because there were 2,000 items in the recycle bin. This area is like okay for training. Dude, it definitely feels like the zombies are a bit beefier. I mean,
it's pack
how much
one
would y'all
weapon
expect
though.
to kill zombies with pack 1 gold rarity at round 19? They feel a bit beefier. But then again, I have no augments. I have to remember I have no, like, none of the upgrades I have for BO6, so it's hard to one-to-one compare it, you know what I mean? Are we finally a Noah Warzone stream? Oh no, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me they're about to.
That'd be
they're
sick
about
if you
to
could
kick me
do
off.
beta progress. Yeah, I think half the map is locked.
I have a feeling it's about to auto exfil me. I think I'm about at that round.
Watch is gonna shred now. Also, no dead shot, no double tap either. How do I feel based off what I see?
After 30 minutes, so
I like what I see, guys. I mean, you guys know me. I'm a fan of like modern and classic zombies. I don't think it really. You know, I don't know what to say, guys. I know people are gonna hate this. A lot of people that are, bigger guys don't necessarily like modern zombies. They don't like modern systems. They don't like, this. They want how it used to be, and like that's fair. But I mean, for me, man, I vibe on this stuff. It's either I just like kind of playing the game, like it's fun. I'm a camo grinder. I also like actually how the game plays. To me, this looks exactly like what I thought it was gonna be. Like, it's a large scale map like this. They already announced today that we're going to have 3 survival maps and 2 big scale maps like this by the end of season 1. They haven't shown off very much. I mean, there's a few POIs, so you really can't get a full taste of the entire map. There's not much to go off of here outside of the fact that, like, yeah, if you like, I've been saying this for months, dude. If you liked BO6, you're probably going to like this map. Like, it's, there you go. If you didn't like BO6, you might not enjoy this. No stream media. I
Classic mode. I think it is going to be. Or is it not? I don't actually remember. Oi. I really wish this gate was open back here, man, but the other half of the map's blocked off. We get him? That's a pretty cool death animation. I like that. I like that. Okay, so fireworks will still kill your last zombie. Oh, yep, there goes the exfil. All right, let's take down another bear. Need to be careful though. I don't have my dude. What is it with me and running out of ammo in the boss fights? Is there a ammo crate? If there's not an ammo crate here, that is needs to be fixed. Bruh. Wait, is there seriously not an ammo crate anywhere in here? Oh wait, I can double pack a bunch of this. They need to definitely add an ammo crate to that. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
There's like an abomination and order combined. Good bones, even.
I have no idea how much health he has. Oh, I guess that was it. And did we do it? Nice. So yeah, I think the exfil you can do solo. Like if you're playing in a game with a bunch of people, you can exfil by yourself and you don't have to. Also, that's a crazy end screen as well. I just realized what I was looking at. I think you can exfil by yourself as well. Like, and then the other players will stay with you. Let me see. Let me make sure I end the capture of that. Yeah, start a new one. What's that? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Just gotta wait to see more and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in though until it's time to
Need a score check right quick.
Time to go.
Bottom of the 6, Guardians tied. Close to the end of the game. I low-key need to fucking switch this on. I low-key need to watch this game.
Should we boot? I probably won't play a full match, but I'm down to boot into Dead Ops and just see what it looks like real quick. Casual. Wait, what? There's gobblegums in Dead Ops? Wait, did I know that?
Bruh.
That just jump scared me. What did they ask you? They asked if I wanted to do an interview, but you know, I don't want to. I don't want to waste their time because, you know, if I'm saying what I actually think about it, that's not going to go in the little like hype reel or whatever, which is fine with me, of course. Yeah, I like if I say what I'm going to say in the interview, they won't use it, so I'm just wasting these guys' time who are trying to like get content and stuff. So
I'm gonna try and pull this up on the side screen here. I'm not gonna lie.
You get my meaning, chat? You gotta keep it real, yeah, exactly.
The hell is it on?
Because if I hop over there and I'm like, it feels like Black Ops 6, they're not gonna use it.
It's probably TNT, huh? Or that's ESPN. See if this cooks the stream, boys.
Alright. How many Dead Ops lovers do we have in the chat? I haven't played a ton of it, but I know the people who play it like absolutely love this game mode. I wish there was a way to make it like first person only.
Ready for the Mariners to go all the way?
Because there's like a first person attachment and
Didn't
it
they
looks
not make
so
it?
much better in first person. I know it's like completely different game mode and it's not really for me, but oh my god, what the hell?
talking about the MLB. Mets broke your heart. Mets flopped,
Yeah,
dude.
apparently there's a ton.
Big Mets
I
L.
probably won't get super far into it. But apparently there's a ton of content in Dead Ops. I think Dead Ops lovers are going to be absolutely eating. What's this chainsaw? Oh, there's a little chainsaw that's spinning around me.
Pop a back reward. That'd be so sick.
It's pretty hard to hate Dead Ops though. Just like either like this type of game or not, but it's just a pretty well made one. Why are the points so big? I mean, this is meant to be like very arcadey. You know what I mean? It's all about getting high score. You know what I mean? It's not meant to be anything else. Round one.
Might have missed the Warzone cam. Yeah, my bad, guy. They'll probably have it back on the main stage.
Blast everything to
Probably be on
smithereens.
Twitter.
Oh, that's when you drop the nuke, yeah. Oh, the classic kaboom is sick. The sentry gun. Little RPG right here. Not feeling the gun you just picked up? Press F to switch back.
I don't know. Does anybody even like? I see
Is there
again.
a
Like, here's the
first-person
thing: is
toggle?
like
Wait.
these guys don't like. They don't like the modern game. They don't like zombies. They just don't like it.
Okay, 1, 2, 2, not bad. Okay, cool. We got blue rarity in terms of this, the ticker shock. Ticker shock. Cool, and let's do jump pad. Let's do jump pad. Oh my goodness, look at this. I think this is the first time I've done that type of jump. Incredible. Incredible.
Hey, dude.
You gotta go.
You gotta switch to one.
Okay.
Thank you.
We gotta switch to Warzone, chat. We gotta go to Warzone.
Yeah.
How am I the only one that keeps on getting pulled on this, by the way? Oh, I could see Noah being told to get up right now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm so close to the expo as well. How long have I been in this game for? Is there a time on it? No?
On the bottom right.
That was the American PR team. UK PR team said it's fine. US weren't happy about it.
All right, let me go back to see. Let me see where the let me see where the stream's at here. Like, let me see what we're doing here. Warzone.
No way! What? Dirty!
It might be time, boys. It might be time. It might be time. It might be time.
Dirty accounts. I know it's an armor break.
Let me go on Twitter and see if I can find the Warzone camos for you guys, and then if they're tweeted out, then we might call it a day. Might go watch the rest of this game.
These players are getting ready to load up into a game yet again. Oh, Alan, I really, the one thing I'm also anticipating, as the devs did talk about it, right? We have overkill permanently.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because one of the things that at least I'm kind of locked into, and what I'm noticing is how clear in the UI when you see players with their loadouts, you can see what 5 attachments they're going with. So not only can you get the ability of
I actually don't think they've shown the rewards.
across your communities or across your friend group by using the build share that we've seen introduced for multiplayer. I'd love to hear that it's coming back into Warzone, because I'll tell you flat out, as much as a meta follower I am when it comes to multiplayer, whenever I jump into Warzone, I never know what's going back through. But speaking of drop, you can also get your drop on by customizing your typing with the official keycaps for Call of Duty. Checkout drop there as we drop on in to see what loadouts Sophie, Bella, and Chrissy are able to pull for this particular drop. Not to keep using the word, but to keep using the word.
Yeah. Let's see where we are going to land. And this one, it's the Homestead, which is pretty, like, I feel like the only, like, central most, like, POI here. But kind of just taking a first peek and gander kind of right here at the stables, the barn. You can kind of see it's a quick loot, and you got a buy station nearby, and also one into the north.
I actually don't think they've showed the Warzone Master camos yet. Rip.
Enemies rotating over.
Little echo usage right there from Sophie. Again, just kind of utilizing some of the different utility points that come in.
All right, boys, I gotta pee.
Across the board. We haven't really seen too much of it, but I want to see some more sight grenade usage. I know when Miles was first telling me about the sight grenade, I was like, brother, I will be absolutely debated when I get affected by it. I'm shooting everything. People will be looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm excited for that little bit of new deployable utility coming into the game as well. Oh, we already got our first body shield here. Let's go.
Okay, this is happening way too much here today. These guys are having so much fun. I will tell you what, but kind of just taking a look at the elimination.
Oh, it's
there.
Hex. I'm gonna go. Oh, Hex, brother.
Again?
You know, I saw his post on X earlier today. He was posting a Black Ops 7 like sniper montage and coming soon. It's a happy 18th birthday because he was looking cracked out. But if he's getting body shielded, I might have to go delete.
You gotta just hear them talking, yeah. All right, so having enough money, of course, to get our loadouts here. The XR3 Ion, a sniper, another one that is going to be featured here in the beta. So much.
And I have to say again, like I just love the clarity, and it's kind of like the unsung hero of like developers, like just shouting out the UI UX directors that are involved. Like it's just everything is so clear. Like what does she have in her Peacekeeper? Now you can see it. So great stuff as we lock back on in, sitting comfortably is Sophie Snaz with her Herman Miller gaming chair. Proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. Make sure you check out Herman Miller Gaming if you're looking to upgrade your setup and game a little bit longer, a little bit more comfortably. As Sophie locks on another elimination. That's Scump that gets down. So wow, Hex gets body shield.
All right, guys, let me be honest with you about this game. Let me give you the honest rundown here while I'm chilling here. Okay, let me keep it real with you right quick. Let me just be honest with you. Let me turn the stream down here and get serious. I've been saying this for God knows how long now, but if you liked Black Ops 6, you're probably gonna like this game. Okay, so. You know, when you hear people say, oh, it's this or it's that or it's whatever, they don't like the game. They don't like Modern Zombies. They don't like it. They don't like it. Everything that was advertised in that blog post is exactly what you're going to be getting in this game. Okay, so it's a massive quality of life overhaul. The maps are going to be more unique. The aura is going to be better. They definitely need to fix the HUD for sure based on what we've seen here. But the whole notion that it's like people that, oh, it's Black Ops 6 2.0. What did you expect? What did you expect? What did you expect? I've been saying that for how long now? So, honestly, what I hope happens is that the people that don't like the game do what they normally do, which is milk it dry in the first, launch windows or whatever, and then just do whatever they normally do and walk away for a little bit until the next time to milk it dry comes around, because none of these guys that are complaining about it are saying that it looks like shit. None of those guys will stop playing. You really want to make a statement? Don't play it. Don't play it, don't cover it. So that's what's going to happen. And for the real grinders out there, they're going to have the opportunity to make good in the downtime between stuff, because this year we're going to be eating good in terms of content. Like I said, season 1 having 3 survival maps and 2 full maps by probably like the end of December, early January, 2 full-fledged large-scale maps and 3 survival experiences. Like, that's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, fuck. Detroit's about to fucking crack through here. I mean, that's my 2 cents on it, Like, that's just where I'm at with it. Like, obviously, it's not a perfect game. BO6 is not a perfect game, but you got exactly what you advertised from that blog post. People that are like, oh, it's BO6 2.0, it's da-da-da, it's this and that. Like, fair, like, good. But if you don't like it, don't play it. Shit. I don't know. I'm ready for the beta. I'm ready for Thursday. I got to lock in here and I gotta get this fiber situation figured out. They're supposed to be coming tomorrow. They said it was delayed a little bit, but it's just the case. But yeah, guys, I mean, seriously, like, I don't understand where, like, if you like I said, if you liked Modern Zombies, if you liked the most, you know, recent rendition of Call of Duty, if you like BO6, okay, you're gonna like this. It's gonna definitely be a step in the right direction from it again, with the maps that are coming out, the quantity that's coming out. It sounds like every week we're gonna have challenge events. Like, it's not gonna be as dry as this year, for sure. It sounds like they punted a lot of what they had planned last year for this year. So it'll be very interesting to see how everything plays out, as always. But again, man, you know, it's truth. Also, like, I don't know, from what I've heard, again, just sources, not naming any names here, but Zombies gets cucked because what happens is they're the only community that just, you know, complains at events like this. Like, it's, you know, like, you just, nobody can follow, like, again, like, nobody can follow the embargo rules, right? Like, nobody can follow certain things. So then you wonder what happens, why Zombies guys get fucked, or things get left out. What is it? Why are we getting a looping drone stuff? So, you know, Jesus. Yeah, Detroit takes the lead. I saw that Gaddis fucking selling right now. Need some late game. Need to, honestly, get through Scooval. Get through Scooval. Liked and enjoyed BO6. Could have been better here and there, but nonetheless still good. People just hating to hate. I mean, people that are hating to hate just don't like the game. They just don't like the game. And, like, that's fine. You can like what you like. It's totally fair. I totally understand what you're saying there. I totally understand where you're coming from. But, like, we're at a certain point, it's just like, why keep forcing yourself to do it, aside from needing to make content? They fucking score again. Bro, is Scooble gonna go fucking 9 innings? This is crazy. All right, I'm just trying to see these Warzone Mastery camos, and then I'm trying to dip off. We got beta on Thursday, which is good. We love to see that. And then I've also got I gotta get this fiber shit taken care of, boys. It's supposed to be tomorrow. But here's the play. Once fiber gets installed, it's gonna be like daily streams. It's gonna be like high quality, push it to the limits daily streams, and we're gonna build up some positive momentum towards BO7. Pull up, is this fucking, where is it? Bright speed. You're liking trying to get the beta code. All right, I got a code for you guys. Hold on. I got a code left here. Let me just wait for this text message. I gotta get it here. Stand up. Yeah, I've seen the reactions, boys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, as soon as I'm gonna have to call these guys tomorrow. I have to call these guys today as soon as the stream ends. Get on them. We ain't taking no for an answer when it comes to pushing back the fiber. I'm gonna tell them, get out here. Get out here tomorrow. Need it. Final thoughts before ending off here. Honestly, guys, like I said, the entirety of the game is going to be so much better than what Black Ops 6 was. Like, if you're not a fan of like the boost jumping or modern like movement in terms of like, you know, sliding and all that good stuff, like, fair enough. But like multiplayer seems like it's going to be absolutely just 10 times better than last year. Like, I didn't think it was bad last year. I just didn't like the maps. I think the maps ruined it for me. Maps look good this year. You know, with zombies, like I said, it's not like nothing's come out of nowhere for me where I'm like, oh dude, like how could they do that? Or, oh, it's just Black Ops 6 but like I knew what I was getting into. You know what I mean? Like I knew what we were doing here. Like my expectations have been set for the past 2 years. It's not like I was like, oh my god, this is guaranteed going to be the best zombies of all time. Like I, you know, have my expectations set in a positive area. Just happy to be doing what I'm doing. We're gonna have a lot of content this year, which is fun. So the only thing I'm worried about is like bigger people that just tear the mode down and ruin the sentiment around the game just because that's what they're gonna do, you know. Yeah, you can completely honestly, Nuke, if you want to just block me, you can block him. I don't know what's been going on there, but you know, I don't know. Honestly, just here to vibe, just here to have fun, just here to make content. That's really all it is, man. It's gonna be good eats this year too, because there's gonna be a lot of it. So I'm chilling. Codes, all right. One code. One code. Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang. It's all yours. Good luck. Get it in. Get it in. Get it in. Still waiting for these. No, Nuke, you're 100%. I know. He just, it's nothing. I think it's Colin on a burner, to be honest with you. But for a while it wasn't confirmed. I mean, is it really ever confirmed, you know, but that's crazy. Are they done here? Just show the mastery camos, fam.
Carl Beauregard from Beanox. Carl, what can you share us on the updates coming to Verdansk?
A lot,
actually. No more Verdansk updates, please, God.
That I'm really grateful to be here to represent so many great
Give me
people
Avalon.
who are working on Verdansk across the world.
Give me Sleep, whatever the Hollows map is. Give me Liberty Falls.
We love Verdansk, just like our players. And we really wanted to
Oh.
make sure that for Season 1, we deliver really impactful changes to the map. So, together...
Don't show the camo so I have to stay alive, guys. I'm here until the camo starts,
We
so...
delivered not one, but two
Crazy.
major point of interest. The first one is a brand new
It's not a cult, Bob. Let's go. Welcome back to Gobble
and the
Goober.
latter is
Welcome back. Goat. Goat.
Well, I think we're infilling as we speak, but let's take a look at the updated TAC map.
There they are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl, we'll start with Signal Station.
I'm gonna keep it real. This is
Yeah,
down
it's
bad activity for
brand new,
Verdansk.
Modern, clean.
Put it out of its
It's an
its misery.
addition to the map.
That's a pretty
It has
honestly.
a
Okay,
unique
all right.
gameplay
That's a pretty sick
feature that
POI.
players
I'll
can
be
take
straight up.
advantage of.
This looks pretty cool.
And as you can see right there, it
But is it
features
really gonna get me to
multiple
back on
buildings,
Verdansk?
Unique visual, but more importantly, gameplay flow. Right? You have the control room right there. You just saw the server room. There you go. We're back at it. It's really just a nice addition to the north section of Verdansk.
I was going to say, I mean, like the map, it looks great, and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Yeah, exactly. So basically, we saw that players really love military base, but it's also isolated in the north, right? And so we wanted to breathe life in an area that hasn't seen much action lately. So that's why.
Yeah, it sounds extremely cool. And one thing that I love is just we're seeing it around us now.
Yep.
But knowing that's good, that visual and the height is going to draw people into this POI. Hopefully, some players.
Where'd you see Verdansk streams? No, we're retired from Verdansk. I'll play a ton of Resurgence, but
in store for us with Signal Station.
I don't know.
Absolutely. I'm thrilled to talk about it, really. Signal Station will introduce what we call the tactical heat map. It's a feature that gives you crucial information on the battlefield. So it's really great. Basically, in a nutshell, it shows the threat level all around you on the TAC map.
We're getting a look at it here. So the tactical heat map is not in this build here,
Exactly.
here at Next.
So here you can see it. the entire
Please,
Verdansk
please just show the
displayed in front of
camos,
you.
please. I'm starving.
You have it. That's your personal version.
I'll be hunting
where
Easter
you
eggs
can
in
see where most
BO7.
players are. It's
Streaming?
really
We'll see. We'll see.
It's really useful. It's giving you
We'll see.
fastest players
I make my mark on the content, so we'll see. Round 15, the beta call and card you saw. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
Are you like more camos on Verdansk? No, that better be. I'll be waiting for casual resurgence before I be hitting that.
Player, you can go there and use the heat map to go towards the red zones to get those high kill games. And if you want to play tactical, you can go towards the green ones or the yellow ones. You choose your own pace with the heat map, and that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason to go at Signal Station.
Yeah, you're coming at it. We need the intel. You want to get that edge as a player. I know our sweaty players are going to be there looking for, you know, where to head for more kills early in the match.
Yep.
But a reminder, what we're seeing here at Next is an alpha build.
Tune with DK and run some Easter egg hunts. That'd be great streaming. DK be the first to tell you it's all get yours when it comes to launch windows and stuff. It would be cool streaming. I'd have some fun, man. It'd be awesome to get with the guys, but it's stressful because everyone's trying to do their own thing and get their own content. So
another whole different POI happening on Verdansk for season 1.
oh my god, here we go. Warzone camo track. Look at that. We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. We're so close.
Yeah, we are very excited.
Factory,
to
please be
welcome
Doris.
back Matt Christek from High Moon Studios. Matt, some people might be a little bit familiar with Factory, but what's new here?
Yeah, so the POI you remember from Verdansk 84 is coming back.
Never mind.
We've updated the theme, but we've purposefully kept the layout the same. So it's now manufacturing rocket components. There's improved lighting. There's improved callouts. There's numbers on top of all the buildings. You can kind of see it from infill.
Yeah, I love how clean this map is, and like you said, because you kept the same layout, we're gonna know our way around, right? It's got a new look, but this feel is gonna remain the same.
Yeah, and you can see the new rocket parts, you know, different pieces of cover.
It is really cool. This does feel just like, it looks like the layout looks perfectly like 84. I've got some very strong memories of the rooftops of that factory. Yeah. That looks great.
Yeah.
It looks like some of our players might be dropping in there live. Hopefully.
They're close to Signal Station right now. It's right behind him.
Oh yeah, I see it on the right there.
Dome on the right. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, getting ready to drop in. Good old noisy Butters.
You love Butters.
We love Butters here, but again, are we going to go factory off rip? We're going to check out Signal Station?
Yeah,
I'm sure they will. Surely, guys.
Like I said, I feel like people are going to be really drawn to Signal Station in infill just because of the verticality and how that dome is just like, yeah,
it's so
here I go.
impactful. You almost see it from anywhere in the map. That's the beauty of it. It's like you're at Superstore, you see it. You're at the Overlook, you see it.
But it's good. What are my thoughts on zombies now that we've seen game? I mean, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be be 100% honest with you. There are no surprises there.
A little far off.
To me, there were no surprises there.
Like a lot of fun. Like a really, you know, a nice addition to the map.
No surprises. So very excited, man. It's going to be an insane amount of content, right? But they said by the end of season 1 there will be 2 large-scale maps and 3 survival maps. So very,
you know, what's it gonna feel
very
like?
excited to see what we got.
I mean, we tend to really find success when we strike the right balance between
Gameplay looks amazing. Gonna be, dude.
Great factory.
You were a fan of what happened this year. If you were a fan of like most of the mechanics this year, it's gonna be a good ass year. It's gonna be this, but on crack essentially. But you're not a fan of the modern mechanics, probably not. No end of stream, you get kicked out. Nah, I probably just want to play Warzone.
They feel connected visually, so I think at the end of the day, those 2 additions will really help Verdansk, and that's what we wanted as we look at this map and we wanted to have a beautiful future, right?
Yeah. Now, like
Willard Weiler might be in the Dark Ether according to Gaming Revolution.
This is an alpha build of
I
season
wish,
1,
but
so
Pee Wee's
some
dead
things might
unless they
change
recast him
between
too.
now and when players can play it at season 1 launch. And you guys are looking for feedback on this too here at Next, which is awesome. So we might even see some changes, right?
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future. It's normal. We're looking for feedback here at Call of Duty Next. So we're just very proud of what we've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
Guys, can't wait to
Gaddis
see the
fucking
build
got him
when it
too.
comes
Hell
to
yeah.
Warzone in season 1. But for now, let's check back in on the TCL Power Hour with our casters.
Miles, thanks so much. Yes, we can confirm that all 9 of our conditions of the TCL Power Hour have been completed, which means 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor.
It's me. It's me.
Wow, Dream Crazy.
It's me.
Free, it's us.
Hey, yeah, that's
scanning
amazing
this
too.
shit.
Thank you so much to our players for getting those challenges done.
Absolutely, little bingo.
Bro, I better win this
shout
dead
out.
ops
We went
PC.
over,
I tell you right now.
C4 elimination
Jesus
had
Christ.
happened. So again, make sure you keep your eye out for it, as if you were part of all the signups, you may be eligible to win one of those. But now, let's get back to the studio with our devs.
Here we go. Camos, please.
Thank you very much, squad. Oh, we get close every single time with that TCL Power Hour. Okie dokie. While Season 1 sounds like it's going to be big for Warzone, personally, really looking forward to using some of that needle drone. I'm a big fan. Lawrence Metten from Treyarch is back, joining Jason Rhodey now from Raven. And if you know, Lawrence loves a camo. What have we got, man?
I keep hearing this, Lawrence.
Yeah, well, I mean, have we mentioned this game's got camos?
We got camos.
Warzone's got a dedicated camo track, just like it did last
Let's
year,
go.
but it's 16 all-new Mastery camos. Really excited to show them off. Our weapons team has been going above and beyond.
Ooh,
and,
Golden
really breaking
Damascus
out all
is kind
the
of
tricks for these
crazy.
Mastery
I don't know if I'll be
I think
running
this is one
that,
of the
but
lowest reactions we got when it came to
it's a pretty colorful camo.
the creator reveal. So Golden Damascus. That's crazy. That's popping.
New take on a classic. I love this one.
Starglass is really cool. It feels like the color kind of shifts depending on the light that's
I'm
hitting.
gonna keep it real. I don't know about that one.
Looks bluish here. Really
It's all
cool.
right.
It's a really nice two-tone vibe going on. That's really fun.
And Jason, I think this
Ooh.
is your favorite.
Dude, I like the bubbles. I think they picked a bad gun to display that one on. There's a lot of like the silver wrap there. That looks really sick.
Not necessary. Love that translucent barrel, but look.
Apocalypse.
This is mean.
Gnarly, and I mean, like,
Dude, that's gonna look really good in zombies. It's like the BO4 dark matter, kinda.
High caliber guns, super
Not
fun.
really,
Automatic guns, fun to fire with.
I don't know. It looks
and,
like
this
Unstable
one
Rift
changes
too.
as
Those
you
look
play,
good,
as you
dude. Those
shoot.
last ones are so nice. Those last two are really good.
Got an MP in Warzone.
Yeah, I'm stoked to have
Those were
John
both
Sharkin and the
bangers.
Camo Hub coming over to Warzone with launch of Season 1.
All right, god damn it, dude. We're gonna have to get the camos for everything this year, man. This is gonna be such a grind.
I think this is
I hope they
something
have
that I think players should be really
casuals in
excited.
ASAP. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be zombies, then multiplayer. I didn't think I really liked the multiplayer ones all that much.
You are progressing. We have classic prestige in Warzone.
Those
We're gonna
last two
have
were heat,
weapon
though. The bubbles
prestige
one was
in
cool.
Warzone for the first time. Weekly challenges in Warzone. A calling card, 100%er grind.
All right, boys.
All
And
of your
girls. If
favorite
there are any
global
girls. I've got to go get this fiber internet situation figured out because I got a text this morning that said it was delayed for the installation. However, the website still says tomorrow, so I want to try to get them. I will be complaining to have them out here tomorrow to put this in so that we have Unreal stream on Wednesday or Thursday, and then of course we'll have Zombies beta Friday. Hopefully they're not out here too late so that we can grab that ASAP and have the fiber hooked up for Friday. W stream, honestly, overall, man, it was insane. Things were popping, especially in the morning. And then, of course, I mean, once everyone started streaming, of course, you're gonna have everyone scattered throughout the community. There's just everyone and their mom was on today, which is fun. But crushed the goals, honestly. I don't know how many likes we ended up with, probably close to 300, but that was insane. The original goal was 200, so honestly, big vibes there. Yeah, let me get the internet situated, guys. Like I said, once we get fiber installed, I'll be live pretty much every day, just grinding out not only content, but of course BO6. In 2 weeks, we have the Haunting. That'll be really cool too. We'll have goodies. I've heard some good. I probably can't say what's in store for the Haunting from the rumors that I've heard. So I don't want to. Yeah, God, I was fucking slipped up, dude. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Can't be breaking embargo because that messes up other creators too. So I'm gonna chill. Maybe so. Am I winning the leaderboard right now? I might be behind Israel. Maybe I should finish up the leaderboard. Maybe I should finish up the leaderboard at some point today or tomorrow. But I'm definitely gonna go grab some food and watch the rest of this guards game, even though it's pretty much over. But yeah, guys, appreciate you choosing me as your COD streamer for the day, hanging out with me. We had some good vibes. We'll be there at 2026, maybe 2028 when there's more zombies. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky. Ain't heard nothing. Something for Rebirth, maybe. If I had to guess, maybe something for Rebirth. You know, make it feel more zombified. If I had to guess, that's complete speculation. I mean, nobody really knows, to be honest with you. Maybe they'll reveal it here later on in the stream. But yeah, probably not, because this isn't a haunting event. So, hey, man. Maybe we'll see. Anyways, guys, Hope you have a good rest of your day. I will see you Thursday for the beta, no matter what. Hopefully the internet is good to go and we'll be in crystal clear HD. No issues for the rest of the time. We'll be streaming pretty much every day after that. I see that we also have the ability to switch to members only streams here when you can switch over. So Mario Baseball might be in the move for members only stuff at the end of streams from moving forward. But yeah, guys, appreciate all you guys. Galaxy, Ben, Mike, Israel, Dead King, Racer, Neo, Wimpy, Chromosoma, Noah, all the goats that were here hanging out with me. We'll see you guys soon, Tigress. See you guys for the beta. Do some open lobbies then.